Let me see. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. We should have started streaming. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How you doing? Hope you've been having a lovely day. Oh, and if not a lovely day, I hope you have a good time with the rest of us on stream. Welcome, Name Roy. I know I messed up my jingle there at the start of the stream, but hello. Let me just start doing the dailies.
Would you like to stay here with me? You know,
Hopefully
the night watch won't be as
the
dull with
audio
company.
balancing of the game and also, what's it called? My voice. Hopefully everything's balanced here. Alright, leave the base. Doctor. That's a bit of dailies, right? Now time to visit friends. Alright. My day has been going pretty slow sometimes.
Did I scare you?
Yep, we're doing the Laterano arc. In a rush for EXUALT.
Did I scare you?
So the plan from today's stream onwards is do the
scare
Court
you?
of Brawl, do the, I think there are 3 more Laterano events, right? And
Did I scare
complete
you?
them before the Masters Travels event drops on Global.
Did I scare you?
And then completely discard the context that I need for
Did I scare you?
the Masters Travels event, aka the entirety of the entirety of Arc 2 and then the start of Arc 3, which would be, yeah. Well, Code of Brawl is not a Laterano, but the thing here is that it does give some context for Mostima, and also Fiametta appears.
Did I scare you?
Because, you know, I made that my thumbnail. And also something about EXUALT. So if I'm going majoritively by all
Did
the
I scare you?
Laterano arcs, that's why. Code of Brawl is related to penguins. I don't mind. Some other characters do appear, so I will start. And since this is a rush for EXUALT and Lemuin,
Did I
I
scare
do
you?
want to know a bit more of the backstory with
I
the
scare you?
Penguin Squad and
Did I
Exu.
scare you?
That's why.
Did I scare you?
Yes, that is exactly why.
Doctor.
What have you done in the Laterano related stuff? Nothing. I have not touched a single thing in Laterano related stuff, if I'm so to speak. Go in movements for now, because if I remember, there's Guide Ahead, Hortus de Escapismo. There's these 2. And I don't think there's like anything else. There's only 2 events. Hello, MJ Jerry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? As well as Alex Mercer. Sorry, forgot to welcome the 2 of you, but hello. Hope you both have a good time with the rest of us as we try to go through. Alright. I don't think there is like any other event that I need to be paying attention to at the moment. Other than, okay, so it's only 3 events. Code of Brawl, and then the Guide Ahead and Hortus de Escapismo. These 3 events. Because if I go in the story order, there's the release date candidates. Hold up. What did come first? Okay, Granny, Heart of Surging Flame, then Code of Brawl. Gotcha. Fair enough. But yes, we are going to be doing the Blessed storyline here. Game. Oh, okay. So, if I go into the movements, and it does show that it follows off from Code of Brawl, so these are the 3 that I'm going to be doing. Laterano arc and Lethanian arc kind of intersect on Zwellingston. Interesting. But I'm mostly just focused on the Laterano part, because, you know, the Masters Travels event is going to be dropping... When is it going to be dropping, chat? Let me look it up. How many days is it? Is it something along the lines of... Let me just say... open up the Arknights global wiki. Okay, that's gonna go on for... Right. The event will end in about approximately 10 days. The chapter 15, then there will be a Babel rerun, and then after the Babel rerun we'll get the Masters Travels event. It's in 24 days. Well, that's quite a bit of time. So I can take my sweet time reading all of these 3 side stories. And if I have the time, you still need chapter 15 for EXUALT though, bro. I do not, because somebody fixed my crash out during the Masters Travels event. The currency in the shop, there is tier 5 tier 5 of the new mat, and I only need 4 to E2 EXUALT. So no, I do not need to touch chapter 15, and I will not be indoctrinated to play the story out of progression. But yes, that is the plan going forward, and if I manage to read through all of that... Oh, I thought the story for EXUALT. Right. This is the only time in Arknights that I'm gonna be breaking my own rule of not reading anything of the story, since I am aware there are some chapter 15 stuff that are extremely important to read the Masters Travels event. So yes, that is going to be the only time I'm going to be breaking my own rules. It doesn't exactly help when I have been spoiled about the contents. I mean, I've deliberately spoiled myself about the contents of chapter 15. The entirety of it when it released on CN. Hello, comrade! Welcome to the stream of Matrix. Hello, CashJoyCH. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good time with the rest of us. But yes, that is the plan. Read through and play through all of the... what's it called? Yeah. Read through and play through all of the Laterano events, and then probably focus on some other side stories when we have the time. But yes, in these 12 days until chapter 15 is live, I'm planning to read through the 3 events: Code of Brawl, Guide Ahead, and then Hortus de Escapismo. I think that's how you pronounce it. Hopefully. And then we will do... When Babel will be rerunning, it's interesting. Because I had another question for Babel. What context do I need, as in terms of the story? What is the context do I need? What is the context I need? Chapter 9 to 15 rush during Babel. No. That would be crazy to another level. But I've done chapter 4, and I'm pretty sure Dark Knight's Memoir first for Babel. I've already done Dark Knight's Memoir first when I didn't use to stream. I think you have the gist of all the context you need for Babel. Okay. I do want to confirm this with work on Dust as well, because he, I think, has the most clear view of the timeline. Because after chapter 7, I was recommended to do Dark Knights. Sorry, chapter 6. I did Dark Knights, then chapter 7, then chapter 8. And I'm pretty sure I don't think I really need to do anything else. But I do suggest reading through Babel by yourself too. No, chat, what I mean here is, before reading Babel, what am I supposed to read in order? That's my question, Alex. And that is my question.
Doctor.
No, it's just Dark Knight's Memoir, then chapter 8, then Babel. Is that really it? Vigilo and Arknights. Oh, I am to do Vigilo as well. Oh, let's look it up. So, let's go and do the events. Apparently there's... And I've also seen Vigilo. Yeah, this one. Do I not need to do Walk in the Dust? Because, like, in the Arc section, there's Dark Knight's Memoir. We've done chapter 7 and 8. There's the Walk in the Dust, Vigilo, and then there's Babel according to this timeline. Not exactly timeline, just order of reading, I guess. Walk in the Dust is different, okay. So am I to read that on my own? Or, like, what's the order? Can I read it forever? Or am I supposed to... When am I supposed to read A Walk in the Dust? Because I have seen... Okay, A Walk in the Dust contains some context about what Cal does, but it's not really needed. It's there because of Calset. Okay. So if I'm more so interested in Calset lore, which would be really fitting, considering where I am in the story, fair enough. Fair enough in that case, but Vigilo... Record restoration, huh? Not sure what this is, but... Okay. I can view the story. Okay, so that's all I need. And then there's main theme for tomorrow, that's chapter 14. Then ending a grand overture, then that's rekindle flame, then see you soon. Closure hype. Is that literally what Vigilo is? But okay, so there's Vigilo. Okay. Alright, chat. So how, for the upcoming streams, I'm not going to do any reactions. If I can fit some reactions into the stream, that would be great slop content. So I'll be sure to make time, but you have to buy a certain item in the shop for Vigilo. Oh, I remember the information fragments. I do remember that. Because it's a Vigente. Or Vignette. I don't know how to pronounce it. You can buy the tapes in the shop. Fair enough. Okay, so the plan here is... Go into the movements first. No, not the reward. Default. So my plan here is... Do Court of Brawl the entirety of it today. Then we do Guide Ahead. Then Hortus the Escapismo. Then we go ahead, do Walk in the Dust if we have the time. And then Vigilo to just prepare for the Masters Travel event. And then have enough context to then read Babel. That's me timeline. And if I can squeeze another thing in here, well, as you can see, I didn't read any of the story nodes of the ending of the Sylvanite Herds event, and I love this. I jammed with the music so much in this event. And this was like one of my first quote-unquote proper events that I ended up doing, aside from the collab story of Lois. I mean, the Dungeon Meshi squad. So I am thinking like, do the rides, finish the rides to Lake Sylvanite Herds, the last two combat nodes, so that would be around about 4 story nodes, and then go back to Break the Ice if we want to do this. Walk in the Dust, there's Mr. Unshaves. Yes, the Emperor's Blades. Great to know, of course. Oh man. Hi chat. PDSD event. Fair enough then. Let's... Well, I did want to yap a bit more about, what's it called? Just what I was thinking of today. Because reading Arknights, I have realized one thing. Let me open up the main story for a bit while we wait for Code of Brawl. I mean, before we do Code of Brawl, that's what I'm supposed to say. No. I'm not, like, bro. Where's the main theme? Go into Roaring Flame. go into, I think it was, yeah, the after story node. So when Calcet was yapping, right, about who are we to judge someone else, as in nobody's perfect to judge someone else, I was thinking of like any counterpoints I could think of, and then instead of keeping the premise of the question of what Calcet yapped about in M8-8 after story, I then kind of tried to shift the conversation to just moral and not really moral, but I'd say like judgment in terms of living societally with each other as a species of humanity, and trying to have some basis of judgment for law and order to work. But Calcet's original question was about philosophy. So, and then moving on to the JTA 8.3 one, in this before story as well as after story, no, I think it was before story, I got extremely mad at Cash Joy in the previous stream, of course. So, and then what I used as like a counterpoint, when it wasn't really a counterpoint, was who is he to judge the sarcasm? So for some reason, I'm not just taking these characters' ideologies for themselves. At every moment, I'm trying to think up of a counterpoint. Cash J? Yes, Cash J. Then when I noticed this while I was taking a bath today, I was like, am I developing like a bit of a bias when I'm trying to read Arknights? Like, let's say, for example, let's walk you through my thought process. Why do I raise counterpoints to anything like ideologically being spoken here sometimes? Just to try to understand what the character means and what they're saying on a deeper level. But maybe there's a better way than just to raise counterpoints whenever a philosophical question like that is, or an ideological question like that is asked. So I was thinking, maybe should I, develop like mental models? Like, okay, these are the reasons I'm gonna, like, have like a, I don't know, that pinboard connection thingy, and write like 4, 5, or 6 arguments, statements, or beliefs, and then connect everything together and try to see how much can I justify all these things, or like combine all these statements together to build a belief system and try to argue for that belief system with what's it called, whenever I'm trying to speak on these characters' philosophies, because I do want to understand philosophy on a deeper level, but the thing is I don't want to read because I'm more busy with Arknights and being a content creator. So that's why, like, I do want to reduce the bias. I mean, of course, I have my own biases, but I do want to reduce the bias and try to, like, really experiment and try to, sometimes when a philosophical question is being asked, understand it a bit deeper, because sometimes I do feel like maybe I'm not understanding things as much as I should be. So yeah, it just comes out of a feeling of trying to understand things just on a tiny bit of a deeper level, to be able to argue for your case or for your ideology or for this or a certain philosophy better. Philosophy of a tower face is it something I never thought would I experience. But yes, those are the thoughts I was getting while taking a bath. I do want to hear a terrible gamer's opinion, because bro is definitely, he reads his own philosophy. He has definitely had some moments here on my stream when I was yapping about philosophy during that cutscene, and then especially with Cash's entire demeanor. So I feel like this is something I do want to try out in my free time. But hey, that's just a thought. If it becomes too burdensome, we'll see. But that was just an idea I had while taking a bath. Anyways, enough about philosophy in Arknights, and because how much it's inspiring me. Let's go back to let's go back to Code of Brawl. Where is it? Hello, Ducklord. Hello, Ducklord. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you have a good time with the rest of us here. You missed my entire yap about philosophy and how I need to understand Arknight's philosophy on a deeper level, and not just there is a philosophical question or an ideological question, and I try to argue against it so that I can understand it deeper. Maybe what I need to do is build up a mental model for that. But yes, that was the question I was asking. But hey, today, keeping all that aside, we're doing Code of Brawl for the pending logistics, where I'm assume EXU is going to be the main centerpiece, as well as there's going to be some Mostimas here, just in time for best event, I see. Hello, Shadowme, welcome to the stream. How you doing? That's right. That was very nice. Hopefully you've been having a good day, and hope you have a good day on stream, or like a good time on stream with the rest of us. But hey, Code of Brawl. The centerpiece is Penguin Logistics. Awesome. Because I do also want to know a bit about Penguin Logistics, and some things here would tie into the Laterano, the 2 Laterano events that I'm going to be reading, not just Exia. Fair enough. Bison of Mountain Dash Logistics was ambushed and is hanging around for dear life. Wait, huh? Is it? Wait. Their name Mountain Dash? Or is it Penguin Logistics? His saviors are not his father's men, but Penguin Logistics? Oh, that's a different thing. Okay. It's Suin, yet the darker undercurrents. Oh, rival company. Fair enough. Okay. Yet the darker undercurrents of Lungman are often forced. Who is the actual underground mastermind of Lungman Mountain Dash Logistics? Penguin Logistics? The Syracusian Mafia? Or someone else? In the dark of the night, an unmissable feast is about to begin. Enter the event. Downtown, eastern suburbs for the EX stages. And right, this is early Arknights where, what's it called? Stages was locked. Story nodes were locked behind EX stages. And I think that's the same thing here. But hey, Operation CB1. 1 hot opening captures people's interest. 2 will get them screaming. Oh, it's the drone thingies and stuff. Gotcha, Lungman. I think it's the drones mechanics, right? Like the... It's here, right? Code of Brawl. That's also where the boss is the Rat King, or is that something else? Map. Of course, Isaac Priestess. Oh, no drones here, it's just the map, okay. Alright, of course, as always, going with me squad here, let's change it out a bit. I mean, sure, I can start using a Miyamo.
I shoulder the wrath of so many others.
Yep, we're doing the OG event. Hello, Minorikai, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far, and continue to have a good time with the rest of us.
Time for a mission.
Alright, Gummy, I don't really think water is needed, because I do want to have Click here. Gravel, and instead of Project Red, actually. Keep Totter.
Orders ASAP, please.
Yeah, that's the one I want to go to. You too. I've been having a decent day so far. It was a bit slow in the morning, and I didn't really feel like making the thumbnail, but I pushed through it. And now we're here. Sometimes I just don't, because the most repetitive thing I do for content creation over on YouTube is making a thumbnail every day, basically. But yes. Release-wise, this was a well-known event, so anything post Chapter 7 has no immediate relevance here, if I recall correctly. Fair enough. This is event stages, and you still do note 6 stars. Well, here's the thing, buddy. This is like one of the earlier events, and except for like CC and any of the new events, for like the earlier events up until, I'd say, year 4, I think just doing it with no 6 stars is going to be fun. And also, I've also become used to my no 6-star squad. 6:44 p.m. clear on the highway. Lungman Ring Expressway car. Oh. Young master. Young master, are you asleep? Is it okay? Oh, where are we? Bison. I mean, not really. If the game's easy enough, like if the early events are easy enough, I don't mind just sticking with this niche of no 6 stars. But if I'm pulling for 6 stars, I also want to use them. Which mainly gets done in IS, I know, but still. The 6 stars that I do have, I do want to use them. And I do love using them in the relatively new and recent events. And I'm not complaining. But I think the main story niche and the earlier events of using those 6 stars is definitely interesting. Just wants to... That's gonna be interesting. Alright. Let's start the story. I do remember Bison from the Siesta... the sheep event. I do remember Bison from the sheep event. Because he was trying to buy out some properties to do a reconstruction in Siesta of all places. Because I think I read the first 3 story nodes of the sheep event. Was it the first 3 or 4? Something like that. But yeah. How about a fun challenge? Monster Energy is the only allowed 6 star. You know what? I'll take it. Because I haven't recently had like a reason to use Monster unless literally basically until the Babel rerun drops. Reading the events or doing the stages? Both. Hello Silencer Red, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. And if not, hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good time. Is that even a challenge? That's what I'm saying. But hey, okay, you know what, guys? Alright, the ball's in your court. Suggest me a challenge, because I do want to level up my skills in terms of Arknights before the CCB Contingency Contract 4 drops on EN. Not quite, but it's fun. I mean, hey, those are going to be fun here. For fun clears. Lore accurate squad. Use event-related operator. Bro, I don't even have Exia. I do think I have Bison. I don't... Do I have Texas? I think I do. Lore accurate squad on chapter 8 is fun. Where are we? We'll soon arrive at the rendezvous point. Do clear your head, young master. Penguin Logistics is already there waiting for you. Roll at 3 face dice for what skill he has used, and chat picks the 6 star. Is that... So... Okay, so Meme Shadow, you're telling me my niche should be on my ult account, even 6 stars and 3 stars, which I've decided for myself. For earlier events, it should be, what's it called? Random op skills. on the operators I use, and chat gets to decide the 6-star. Alright, and then for my main story, it'll be no 6 stars. Hello, peasant. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good day on stream. You know, that can... I have no XU, no Mostima, no Sora, no croissant. Well, that's true. But I do think the random skill one is definitely a very, what's it called, interesting idea. My fucking use a level 1. Oh man. No croissant. No croissant. I'll have to check, but hey, let's. I think that's enough shenanigans for now. Let's finish this story note first. We'll soon arrive at the rendezvous point. To clear your head, young master, Penguin Logistics is already there waiting for you. Right. You seem exhausted. I'm fine. Forgive my indiscretion, sir, but you seem to have made this decision in some haste. You know, of course, that you may at any time share any matters that trouble you. My father, he definitely has his own ideas. But yeah, seeing... Is it like right to call this younger Bison? Because I do remember Bison being in the Siesta event because he was with his father trying to like reconstruct something in Siesta. Because I read the first three or four story notes of the sheep event. I don't know. Yeah, the So Long Adele event. And that was back when I started Arknights. Those guys won't be able to get between me and my father ever again. But all I have to do is get Penguin Logistics on board, then those guys won't be able to get between me and my father ever again. You are the youngest messenger in the history of your family, young master. You perform all your duties impeccably. Surely that'll be enough? Maybe, but who knows if they'll feel the same way. Young master. Looking out at the city, all I can think about is how almost all of Lungman's messenger firms belong to my father. Oh, do we have monopoly here? Ooh, do we have a monopoly here? Penguin Logistics is the last and the most independent. And the one with a ton of weird rumors swirling around it. Hey, I'm very interested in Penguin Logistics, so that hits 2 stones in my bucket. Wait, what? That hits 2 birds with 1 stone. I guess that's another out of context. If only Fan Fong was here. That hits 2 stones with my bucket. What? That does not make sense at all. Oh man. Alright, thank you for reminding me, Shadow Me, because I do want to build the Defender, like, Fiametta's grandpa. I do want to build the Gundam Fiametta's grandpa. Very much thank you for the reminder. So I'll need to farm some chips later on. Probably tomorrow. My father gets along pretty well with Mr. Emperor, but we have to do more to really get them. Or at least I do. That is why I worry, young master. I'm well aware Penguin Logistics is a most peculiar organization. Don't look at me like that. I got this. You might change your expression as well, young master. Perhaps if you smiled more, like the boys your age. He does seem younger, not gonna lie here, compared to the So Long Adele event. It's Seiyun tonight. You could go out in the town with your friends. Real funny. Me not having friends is a joke to you, huh? Heavens no! Perish the thought! I see everyone is farming chips like myself. Young master, do you have your shield with you? What's up? I'm afraid you're being washed. Oh? Gambino? Target sighted. You ready? Yeah, this fuse is still all mafioso. Ah, a member of the mafia. Just do it already. Wait, did they blow up the road? An explosion? Hold on, young master. Oh, is he being ambushed? Target sighted. He's still up. Bring him in. Quick. They bombed out the road? But who? Shit. My vision's all blurry. Report. Lots of witnesses, but I don't see the other targets. Hold up. There's somebody in the smoke there. Another survivor? You gotta... Hey. Hey. You got whacked that easy? Talk about a hacking mob movie plot. Gambino? Wait, what? Wait, who's Gambino? Penguin Logistics. Oh, sounds like he's passed Screenwriting 101. Hey, that's Exu! I could recognize from that gunshot. I mean, sorry. That clipper shot. Let's go! Exu's here! We get more Exu lore. But like, throwing up a roadblock on a suburban highway and burying a bomb on the side there? Isn't that also really cliche? Demolition's just a hobby of mine. Take a look around and I think you'll find things ain't so simple. Oh, what's happening? Capone? There's a lot of... Huh. There's a lot of different people here. There's probably part of the Lungman Mafia. Damn. How much originium did that mock use in this bomb? Racking will have a balls for breakfast if he finds out. Balls for breakfast. Okay, I guess that's the current... I don't know if that's the correct translation or not, but sounds very funny. Found a Penguin Logistics messenger. It's Exia. Looks like she bumped off the crewing crew. Looks like she bumped off the wrecking crew. Do I look blind to you? Where's the wolf? Texas. Dunno. Didn't see her. Forget about it. Surround him. Let's get this done. An ambush, huh? There's nothing if not, though. They're nothing if not true. They're nothing if not thorough. Hey, can you move? Your limbs are all shaky. Yeah, kinda. You must be... Exia? Exusiae? Exusiae? Exia? How do you pronounce Exu's name? Exusiae? I'm just gonna go with Exusiae. That's me! And you're, what's his name? Bison. We should get out of there. Exusia, okay. Before you get all mopey, that old butler guy is A-okay. Really? I put him by the roadside for a minute. But he doesn't look like he needs much help. Anyway. Exusia, messenger of Penguin Logistics, and a little rich kid there. Give it up. Come with us nice and easy like. All these fresh faces. Must be your relatives from Siracusa. Didn't you teach them how things work in Lungman? None of your damned business. We're clearing you out for good this time. Oh, come on. You've been in Lungman so long you turned basic. Grabbing territory like a common thug. I guess at least some of the Syracusan Mafia can do more than just bar brawls. Rat King's theme and yanking up banging soundtrack. Still wish, man, we got more screen time. Fair enough. Exuciate. Exuciate. Is it exuciate? Okay. Exuciate. And some people I know pronounce it exuciate, and that's the one I've done for 5 years, regardless of correct. Brawls, like Code of Brawl? What? I'll teach you to look down on a Celestian. Fucking get him. I'll choose to interpret that's what he said. That's crazy. Hey! Croissant! Croissant is here, guys! Croissant! Alright. Looks like I'm right on time. Croissant, you made it! But they're so ordinary. What are we gonna do? The usual. You clear a path, I'll bring up the rear. We split the completion bonus. Now that's all you had to say. Yeah. Yeehaw, partner. Is she a country girl? I don't know. Oh man, I cannot do a Texan accent. I cannot do a Texan accent. But still, croissant English stuff is amazing. Okay. The crazy boat charged right through. Get after him, but not too close. Wait for backup. Got it. Are these guys from Siracusa? You lost him, Kazo. Look, I ain't kidnapping it. I ain't a kidnapping expert. The rest of Penguin Logistics never showed, and we weren't about to go trace-ping into downtown Lungman by ourselves. I don't want to hear excuses. There's a car headed your way. Convertible. Old friends inside. Already? Ooh, a back alley street. Ah, damn it. Another dead end. She's always very cheery and happy, huh? It's a bunch of old ruins nobody's touched for ages. Let me just make my own hole already. Hold up. Where are we going? There they are. It's a dead end. We got him. It's game over, isn't it? Oh yeah. You have an idea? We haven't properly introduced ourselves, have we? Rub 'em out. Now's not the time for this. We've got more important things to deal with. Nah. This is important. Real important. You got a serious emphasis on corporate culture, and today's culture buzzword is courtesy. Hey! Here comes the Emperor with the top back shirt. I just came up with it. It's Emperor! Somebody, call the boss. There's someone else with him. Texas. Came up empty, Exucia. Not every Syracusan mocks a total moron. We'll get him next time, don't worry. But first, I've got to introduce you to Penguin Logistics' newest temporary worker, Bison. Hey, let's go. His OST's playing, I love it. They blocked the only way out. We have to fight through. Get down on the ground. You don't have to die. Whoa, settle down. We'll just have to hold out until the boss... Hold out? Hit the lights. Ah! It's so bright! Where's that sport light come from? Welcome to Penguin Logistics, little doggies. Now I can see you, and that means you're on land that belongs to Penguin Empire. Now I hate to bother you, but I'm gonna have to see your landing visa. You got it on you? No? Then I think we gotta send you crying home to your mamas. Hey, Emperor the Aura Farm as always. I don't remember this OST. I think I somehow do.
Operation
But right,
commencing.
let us
Let's
retreat
go.
first of all. Because we did
What
say...
happened? This shouldn't have.
We did say we were gonna be picking random skills for operators. So, CCB1, go into the squad. I think instead of I need EXP, I can change the squad out to. And chat will decide the random 6-star I go with. Just kind of like as a fun thing to utilize more of the roster. Wait, this story has gameplay? Man, was I immersed. How we doing, Ryslo? Challenge. Doberman squad. No. At least give me some 4-star, guys. Come on. I'm already going to be crying. I'm already going to be having a hard time with 6 stars and 3 stars. Doberman with only 3 stars. I mean, I guess, but... Permanent gout damage. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with random skins. Doberman is the 4-star. Okay, so let's decide. You say that like this event is hard. You have Chenolta. Actually luckier than me. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with all level 1 6 stars that I have not used, including Clown Slayer. Right?
I should stay hidden even from my teammates? Understood. I'll do as you say, Doctor.
And then, if we go down to... What else? Then we'll use... some more 4 stars. No other 6 stars. I think that's it. Crown Slayer carry trust. It's gonna be interesting. What's your 5-star? Well, there's gonna be a... I'm gonna... You know what? Let's try and avoid E2s as well. You know what? Let's go with this. Herald as our healer. Jesus Christ. Kajimaru as the specialist.
Me? Surely I'm not about to be an accomplice in your sunbathing schemes.
Then we'll go with, I don't know, Utage as a god? All 4 stars, max limit 8. Hey, this is gonna be easy. Not easy. What I meant to say, this is gonna be interesting. 6 level 1 E0 6 stars. Project Red. Utage is a fast redeploy, sir. Then a fast redeploy. Then we're gonna need Elysium for the DP. And then we'll need well, we got 1 healer, but we're gonna take either J, and then do I have a 4? I do have a 4-star defender, but unfortunately all of them are leveled up. So Eagle, and then I don't know, Kashmaru.
I'll see to the role I should.
This is such a cursed team. Jesus. Oh man, this is such a cursed team. Elysium for the DP. What is Clown Slayer gonna do? I have no idea. Pozemka and Chenolta for the snipers. Stainless as the support. Penance and Beagle as the defenders. We only have Herald as a healer. It would be even more cursed if Conviction was present. This is a lonely revamp. And then Mizuki as the ambusher. Oh, bruh. Crown Slayer in case, Clown Slayer in case if there's any hole in the stage. Okay. Alright, and then Kajimaru, I have... Bro, this is gonna go so badly. I do think we need one more healer, so instead of J, how about we take... Have I increased all of my healers? God damn. I guess no E1 level healer. Huh. Probably take a... sure, take up Ansel.
Ready whenever.
Alright, let's start. I have no clue. What do you mean? JS2 is a medic. I have no clue how I'm gonna start this, not gonna lie.
Good fellows, let us think of happier things. If I may, how about something nice to eat after this operation?
Cilician. Bro, this is... Oh, bro. I don't know, deploy Pozemka?
I'll cover my allies.
This is... Man, this is... I mean, I have other vanguards leveled up.
Let's get this done quick.
Wait, why did I pick him on a
My name
Z2?
hasn't dot.
My bad. I think what I need to do is pretty simple. Deploy... Shit. You know what? Wait a bit. Just to deploy penance
This
here.
gavel of justice is waiting. Spero che siate pronti. Can crimes be punished through methods outside of the law?
Okay. This is gonna be extremely scuffed, I can already tell.
Target location reached.
Hey, at least penance can block. Yeah, pure stream can, but she's E2.
Can crimes be punished?
Is this
through
an early
methods
stage?
outside of the law?
Yep, it's stage 1. It is an early stage. What does his skill do? Wait, hold up. We got Danbo at home. Meanwhile, Danbo at home. When this skill is equipped, device gives an ally operator plus 12 attack. When activated, immediately gain a device. Attacks deal 110% of attack as full damage. Device effects increase. Okay. You have operator rules? Nothing. Just to make this event a little bit more fun, we're using 6 of my level 1 6 stars, and then everybody else is going to be E1 4 stars, and 5 stars, and then 3 stars. That's it. Imagine having stainless candy. Hey!
Great minds think alike.
Very much random bullcrap go. Yes.
There is no such thing as absolute.
Who would use a flag?
I do
as
think I
a
need to
weapon on the
deploy Chen
battlefield?
here. Alright, Chen. What? Okay. I was
Great
legitimately about to be like, what the fuck? To be fair,
There is
this
no
team does
such
look
thing as
solid.
absolute justice, but I still invoke it.
This is... I guess drop Mizuki
You
here,
always
I
help
don't
me
know.
Find my place.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, this was not the right placement for, let's just say, her.
Evildoers need to be called. They
And deploy
always will
stainless
be
here, why
called.
not? And put the cat on Pozemka.
Can crimes be
A
punished
bit more.
through methods outside of the law?
Ah, block 2.
Now, or I pull the trigger.
Damn it.
No problem.
Your crimes
Yeah, deploy
are
Kajimaru.
irrefutable.
This is...
My turn.
Let's just say this is extremely interesting, alright?
Thanks for the treat.
There is no
Alright,
such
we're
thing
dealing
as
damage.
absolute justice, but I still invoke it.
We are dealing damage. Okay, now I can put this in because I deployed stainless. I should have probably
Evildoers need to be
put Penance
called.
over here now that I
They
think about
always
it, because
will
she's
be
gonna
called.
die at the hands of the caster.
There is no such thing as absolute
But hey, she blocked,
justice,
and
but I
that's
still
all that matters.
invoke it.
Fight for Londinium! Victory for Londinius!
Looks like a piece of cake.
Alright, we should be able to make this work. Penance dies. No worries.
What the law does not specify, I will reveal through practice.
We're targeting. Very nice. At least Nami's first child is doing art stabbing. Oh. I forgot Juggernauts have to block at E0. Penance wouldn't have been healed anyways. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, clear. This is gonna be extremely interesting because I'm pretty sure we're not surviving any of the EX stages. For fuck's sake, we're not surviving even the boss stage with this team. Penguin Logistics Base, messy room. This is the messy room. This more looks like a warehouse. So this is where Penguin Logistics holds up. It's like a disaster area and so dark. To be honest, I could do some of the marksman knights, considering how many marksman operators are built. Oh, the EX stages are going to require actual ops and thinking, something I only have half of. Oh, there is a niche named Anami Knights, okay. It's one of our bases. We haven't cleaned up in a while. Just sit wherever. Oh, thanks. I realize I didn't properly thank you, any of you. We did our jobs. You should introduce yourself first. I'm a messenger, codenamed Bison. I'm from Lungman, and I work for Mountain Dash Logistics. My father sent me to learn what I can do for from your company. My father sent me to learn what I can from your company, and I appreciate the opportunity. Now about the contract between me and Mr. Emperor, I know we have already been over it, but... Hold up, little man. I got a question. How'd your big-ass daddy raise his boy to be so... Boss? Yeah, go ahead. Anyway, about that ambush, it was definitely meant to provoke a reaction from Mountain Dash Logistics and Penguin Logistics. We can't take this sitting down. I can contact my father and the LGD. This is a case of aggravated assault. Hey, Texas. What's for dinner? We're throwing a welcome party, of course. But where's Sora? Didn't she stay home to hold down the fort? You know, she'll come running soon as Texas gets on the horn. Oh, sorry, you're saying? Sora? The first order of business is to figure out who attacked us. Does Penguin Logistics have any leads? Leads? It's a pretty basic business dispute. What do you mean, business dispute? Texas, shouldn't I have my cigar in my hand by now? Boss, it's been a while since we shacked up here. I think all your smokes went bad. Sora came here to clean before. She might have thrown them away. Y'all for real? You're trying to kill me? This is whack. Yeah, you keep talking. Don't worry. Our first step should be to figure out exactly what these attackers were targeting. Hold up, we need some tunes. Get some villain spinning. We got a whole box of them here, don't we? Pretty sure I hold one over. A box worth a couple months of salary. Found it. What do you want to hear? Just throw on any of them. Anything I picked out gonna be fire. Ain't life. It ain't life without music. Bless. Nice tunes, nice me. Nice. What else you got? Oh, where was I? It's bro. He's interrupting his thought process so much. Oh god. The target. He is also paying attention. Brother is so... Right, well, the target was me, I guess, to try to provoke our two companies. That's it? I figured it would be some revenge thing. So you have a lead? Texas, go scout him out. Triple overtime. We get into scuffles like that maybe 20 times a month. Doesn't every messenger deal with this all the time? Why? Messengers should be quieter, quicker. You shouldn't be settling everything with violence all the time. Huh. We're a logistics company. Why are we always getting involved in ground? We're a logistics company. Why are we always getting involved in gang wars? You know what? A great question indeed, Texas. Because they got no taste. They don't value their own lives. And the boss signs our checks. And the boss signs our checks, so we still get the goods where they need to go. All nice and eagle-like. It's just we usually end up doing some armed transport. Yeah, like, what's the big deal? You're really okay with that? You can see the amount of common sense that is lacking from Penguin Logistics. Wait a minute. Here, it's the passcode Sora left. Cookies? Aw, why'd you open them and leave them there? Here, no code when they get all soggy. Oh, Power EXU. The chocolate side is long and the tail is short. That's the passcode. That's some weird cryptography. Cookie mention! Says the Circusan. Only brain in there is Texas. Really? She wasn't kidding with that? All I did was memorize what Sora said. Suspect. Maybe she chased them out. Let her go. It's quitting time. And we got So in, so no overtime. Forget about capitalist oppression. You gotta pour one out for the homies. Who's drinking with me? Oh, you buying, boys? I heard some new top shelf booths just came in stock. It's all good. The lady's got a lot of pay to talk after all. No thanks. Wait, we never came up with a plan. Don't need one. We just let them all get away with this? Play it by ear. The LGD won't butt in? Probably not. They're used to this stuff. It is what it is. Just go with the flow. But last month's property damage invoice was a little longer than usual. You all need to be more careful. So, what's your typical work like? We deliver the cargo in accordance with the contract, and then we fight. But if we have to fight, that kinda takes precedence. Oh, and jobs go to the boss first. Then it's first come, first served, whoever can handle him. Hey, little man. Your daddy trusted you to me, so you're proud of the Penguin Logistics family now, even if it's just for a bit. Yeah, I get it. And you gotta remember the first rule of Penguin Logistics. Don't sweat the small stuff. Wasn't the first rule live for the party yesterday? The one I heard was Carpe Diem. Pretty much. Those ain't gotta be the last soldiers who wanna scoop you up and hold you off. But we're gonna take them out one at a time. Simple as that. Hold up, where's my at? Oh, okay, I love the Emperor. I don't know if the kind of accent and voice I'm going with for the Emperor is fitting, but man, it's fun voicing this guy. Hold up, why does my ass feel funny? Somebody leave something in my perfect ergonomical recliner? I'll take a look. Oh, what an adorable little candy box. Boss, you're hiding snacks under your chair. That's cat. Why would I stuff my snacks in my... Did you say candy box? What's going on here, bro? What the fuck is that? Oh man, this is an Arknights early story, but holy, there's so much here you can unpack. Oh god. Let me drink some water. The best beast lords are all awesome. Fair enough. That's cap. Why would I stuff snacks in my... Did you just say candy box? It's a box of candies. See? It says Victorian gumdrops right here. Get back. Excuse... Don't open the... Huh? Get down!
Doctor, with you for company all the time.
Don't you mean excited,
I start
fan?
imagining I fight even better than the mercs. Don't you let me get too cocky. If Granny and Rock saw, they'd be knocking on my head with spanners.
Maximum British with stainless. Exu died, there's no Exu to wrap it up. I love our silly little apple pie. Alright, command terminal. Life points will be deduced by 1 when destroyed. Command terminal? What do you mean command terminal? Exia died. Alright. So. I guess this is what we're going with. Oh boy. This is such a random bullshit team go. Well, let's see first. Everybody okay? Oh, the DP buddy ones. Okay, I know who the boss for this event is gonna be. Just managed to block it. Nice reflexes, you two. Phew, they really blew it up, didn't they? But how do you voice act this? Indescribable penguin sounds? Hold up, let me pull something up. Bro. Yeah, that's the sound. Bro, I literally looked up indescribable penguin sounds on YouTube. I played a short and then I understand 100%. Ask the government. Oh my god. He's making the your turn, bruh. Nah. You scared the shit. Whoa, I can't believe Emperor just said that in a family friendly game, taking my oh man. This is awesome. What's that? Boss making all kinds of crazy sounds. Hey, wasn't that box of vinyl record some kind of black market Colombian collectible thingy? I reckon you're right. What are we gonna do? I ain't never seen the boss all choked up like this before. Ooh, what do you mean? Hey, they're getting away. Those guys in black. Wait, If they're here setting that trap, why didn't they just ambush us? This isn't adding up. We need to take a minute and come up with a plan before... Oh, what makes this even more funny is that Emperor is voiced by Kenjiro Sura. Yes, I remember while watching the first Arknights. Was it the first or second Arknights anniversary? But yes, I do remember the animation short. So yeah, it's even funnier. We need to take a minute and come up with a plan before... Texas! Get in. Listen up. You can expense your speed ticking. You can expense your speeding tickets tonight. They gotta pay for my violent records. Vinyl records. Got him. Dead ahead. Exusia, pass me my little hobby. You got it, boss. Is that a gun? But how are you going to pull the trigger? Huh? Ah, see for yourself, little man. Let our firearms expert tell you about it. That's 42 layers of logistics-grade cardboard. That's 42 layers of logistics-grade cardboard seemingly glued together with industrial adhesive, driven by the finest rubber bands. It's really a magnificent piece. Man. So it's not a real gun. Oh my god. Of course, the Laterano here would know. Of course, Exia would know. Exia would know. Exu would know. About Sake. You mean it's a toy? It's more of a slingshot. Ow! It's a peacemaker. He named his gun Little Homie. Remember, they're trying to know everything about guns and how to make something into them because only they can use guns. Well, not really, because the guns in Arknights are an Originium device. Other people can use them, but Sanct have like an inherent culture, and they are like majority of the production of guns comes from Laterano operators. So outside of Laterano, there's not really that many gun producers, and you also need Originium arts to make a gun work in Arknights. And it's also very expensive to make guns in Arknights. That's why staffs and the like are better in that regard, and as well as crossbows being more economical, and that's why a lot of people have crossbows. That's what I remember from my lore. If you use an arts, why sniper? Ask that to Hyperglyph. I don't know. You can't use live ammo in downtown Lungman. That's the law. And yet this is the only time the boss seems to care what the law says. If nobody follows the rule, that whole society goes to hell, you feel me? Texas, put the top down. Be careful. Don't want you hitting your head in a signal traffic on a traffic signal like last time. Bro, it's... Bro is in the car. He fucking opened up the cockpit of the car, or like the roof, so you know, the little thing in the roof of the car. Popped his head out and then get hit by a traffic signal. Any sufficiently advanced technologies, it's indistinguishable from magic. So magic bullets. Do I look like tall to you? Do I look that tall to you? Support sniper in position, boss. Wait a minute. There's a lot of other cars on the road. Don't tell me you're just gonna... It happened at least once. Okay. Hey. They're shooting at us. Return fire. Mafioso. How am I supposed to aim with you swerving all over the place? Hey, I hit back there. I'm bleeding. They got me. I need a bandage. No, wait. What is this? Rubber? Bro, even the mafia are confused. Oh, what? It's rubber, but it broke the glass. Shake him off quick. God, that hurt. No matter how much guns Laterano have, they can still not near to 1/3 of Jessica's collection. Ah, pretty much. Clean headshot, boss. Bossy. Sick him, Texas. I'm speeding up. Slow down. Watch for that big rig. Ah! Yeah, you're gonna want to hold on tight. Texas whipped up Wilder and 40 in a twister right now. Exu, blow the tires. On it. She's gonna pop their tires with the rubber bullets? I have spoken, so let it be done. A little homie sure is powerful. Like we said, since what's it called? Laterano people don't question it. True, his word is law. Since they have the power of guns on their side, they intrinsically understand how much maximum force can be exerted from a build of a replica of a gun to still be able to break through glass and be able to pop tires but not do lethal damage. Of course, it's the Sancta being Sancta, that's all. I have spoken, so let it be done. Texas, can you talk some sense into them? She looked away. Forget it, they're having a good time. Check this out. It's gonna do a cool flip. Whoa! Hey, I can't move the steering wheel. Shit, bail out. Wait, going this fast, we're gonna get pulled in. Alright, now that multi-car pileup is all yours, Texas. Gee, thanks a lot. Never fight the Sancta in an airsoft competition. Worst mistake of my life. I see.
Contempt for the law is a crime. The words of my codex will prove their own worth.
Why is this crazy mobster attacking Lungman's command terminal? Can you sell it for parts? Even when the bad guys rack up public property, they come at me with a bill. And it's coming out your pay. Ah! Didn't you say you're gonna expense everything tonight? If it's preventable, it ain't covered. That's common sense. Defend the terminal. If you can't defend it, put these punks in the ground. Unless you want to have tea with LGD. Bruh.
I wonder who their target will be.
Well, there goes the run. I need a fast redeploy. We need a fast redeploy.
Smoke screen deployed. Retreat. We'll find another chance later.
Average insurance shenanigans. Just don't get into accidents, they said. Like it's never gonna happen, they said. Kashmaru is very good. Crown Slayer, I mean Penance. I don't know how the fuck this team is gonna work, but sure. I think deploying Elysium there might have been better. Let me just try again with this team.
Move out. Watch the smoke and don't get separated. Contact. Everyone, spread out.
I guess that's what we need to do first.
I wonder who their target will be.
Beginning assignment.
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
Stainless.
To work.
Fall.
Okay, let's go, Harold.
Great mark.
Fall.
Alright, Stainless doing a good amount of damage. A very respectable amount of damage, I must say. And that's... Man, this... Hypergriff, what the fuck is this range? How am I supposed to do literally anything here? I guess we'll be putting Chen there. I mean, with this stream and stream title, any new viewer coming in will think you're a newbie who just started playing. Yep. Until they look up at the lineup. Fair enough. I guess a Mizuki will be generously placed here.
Behold, Doctor.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
That is dirty advice.
Evildoers need to be called. They always will be called.
Don't let them get away.
Okay.
Please hold on.
Let's place down Ansel. There shouldn't be
Thanks for the treat.
too much of a problem here.
Right.
This is somehow working out. Compared to operators now, Channel is looking pretty balanced right now. You know what? Deploy pennies
This
here.
gavel of justice is weighty. Sparrow
Just so these guys prioritize attacking penance.
Evildoers
Apparently
need to
they
be
do
called.
not prioritize it attacking
They always
penance.
will
What
be
the
called.
fuck? Alright,
He
Crown
is
Slayer.
transferring deep of the suffering of the deceased.
You got me going there.
Signal stable. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
My knife hasn't dulled.
Right.
Thanks for the treat.
Okay. Yeah, that's about it. These guys, this is definitely a very interesting run.
Mission accomplished.
Throwing Whistle at the enemies is too mainstream. I saw throw Whistle at them instead. Wait, okay. You meant you throw Virtuosa at them instead. Alright, 7:16 p.m. clear. Longman Central Park. Finball stand. What is Jay doing here? Hey, it's Jay! I've seen him in Lee's Detective Agency. I've also seen him in You Takes Terra. I don't think I've seen him in the crab one. Jay lives there, of course. He lives in Longman. You may as well you may as well just build 3 stars if you want to go ahead. But Doberman, no, I'm not sure. I'll just say all 3 stars and call it a day there. Your fin balls. Ooh, such springy mouthfeel. Pretty good. This place definitely earned that recommendation in the Great Foodie Guide. Glad you like it. You got something about Doberman Matrix? You got something against Doberman Matrix? No. Come on, guys. Doberman as a 4-star is not that useful. Let's be real. You may as well go ahead with any of the other 4 stars. Especially in guards. That Finball guy kinda gives me the creeps. I know what you mean. Like, you're selling Finballs. Why do you have a big knife on the counter there? Doberman has the high ground. Doberman is 3 stars in my eyes. Skill issue, Matrix. Skill issue. Nah, I don't call it. You haven't used Doberman, have you? I have used Dobermans until chapter 3, then called it a day. The footy guy says the owner is an old man called the Godly Finball Uncle. He couldn't be some kind of triad or something. Hmm? Did you want something else? Oh, no. Customers have been so weird lately. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with the resting triad face you've got going on. Hey, waifu! Her name is English, it's literally just waifu. Hey! Playing watching Lee's Detective Agency literally helped quite a bit here. Instructors are so weird, man. And this is what you wear at work? And this is what you wear to work? Think about how this makes Uncle Tongue look. Welcome back. Done with work? You could say that. The office said you took some credit. How much? 32.60, rounded. You want to try one? Where'd that come from? I don't have any change on me. Consider it a token of my appreciation for doing so much to look after my business. Alright, don't mind if I do. It's tasty and all, but isn't this Uncle Tongue stall? A tribute made with borrowed goods isn't the one without meaning. You always have to get your digs in. This one's on me. Okay then, you've definitely gotten better. I wish the other punks took things as seriously as you do. Evening, I'll take some finballs. Coming right up. Take your time. I'm just enjoying the view of the river. Usually don't see it from this far away. Hey, Mostima! Because I was confused back when I was reading the end of chapter 8. Wait, what the? Why is Mostima in Lungman? That's what I was thinking, but okay. Huh. There she is! Yeah, I also want to know what's the deal with her. Smells nice. The great foodie guide never gets it wrong. Order up. Here's your change. Thanks. Please come again. Waifu, what are you looking at? It's just that the girl kind of weirded me out. Do Sancta grow horns? It must be some Suin makeup or something. They look real. Whatever. Ideal gossip is an unbecoming habit. Mostima, the Stoller Queen. What's next on the agenda? Back to the office? Studying. I've got a test in 2 days. You're spending Seiyun studying? Seiyun is supposed to be about sheep herding spirits into the afterlife. Our society has totally corrupted it with consumerism. Respectfully, I will abstain. Not to mention, I don't get paid that much. I need to get my grades up and have a scholarship. Yeah, that sounds about right for you. It's their fault for being so out of touch. Don't lump me in with them. I've still got some time. Where should I go next? Let's see. Looks like there's some good eats around here. Most of them is really just out here in Lungman just to eat food. Try the local cuisine. I respect it. Don't mind me. Just vibing. Whoa, what's happening on the overpass? A car crash? Doesn't seem like a regular crash. Let's go check it out. Another street fight? Count me in. Friggin' psychos, get away from me! Oh? So soon. Looks like I'm on the clock already. Ooh. Ow, I was thrown clear. Thank heaven for guardrails, otherwise we'd be a puddle down there. Hurry up, pull me out! They're trying to get away. Stay on them. This airbag, it's smushing me. Hold still. You're gonna crush my little homie. Yo, croissant, it's coming out. It's coming out of your pay. It ain't me. I can't move at all with Texas on top of me. Oof. Then I guess it's up to me. Bison, wait. Everyone's crowding around. If they get away, now we'll never catch them. Pull me out already. That Ford kid's coming. I'm trying. Don't move. So heavy. Who? A sniper? Yo. Oh, yo, Texas. On it. They missed. Bad shot. No, they're trying to hit the fuel tank. Huh? What's going on? Who's shooting at the Ford kid? Focus! The wolf's on her way too. Pull me out already! Wait, what's that smell? It's fuel! Hurry! Brother, it's what it is. Did he just leave him aside? You son of a... Damn, I can't... too late.
Great teamwork. Give me
Interesting.
5.
Bison carrying the entire operation. Alright, I'll be right back. I just need to do something real quick in 10 minutes. Alright guys, be right back. I'm back. I was just feeling a little sleepy. Nothing much. That's why I had to go wash my face and do something else real quick. Alright, how? Let me just change to the stream. Oh yeah, when does Hull stages for chapter 15 out, by the way? I have no clue when that's gonna be, but Has there always been Hell stages since chapter 6 onwards? Oh sorry, chapter 7 onwards, I guess. Alright, CB3. Let's continue on. I have my water with me, just I don't know why I'm sleepy right now, but I'll try to push through the sleepiness. 7 days after. Okay. Candy, hide and seek, and bungee jumping. These are some of kids' favorites things. Some operators cannot be deployed. Oh, is this... We already have Mostima and Bison here. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? The shots are coming from above? Are they up on the overpass? How high is the angle of attack? Where could they be shooting from? Doesn't matter. First, I've got to... I'm okay. What's this? It's sticky. A Seiyun candle? Really lucky these were here. Got one stuck in your horn too. Huh? Oh, thanks, I get. Thanks, I guess. Oh, thanks. I guess I better yank it out. Yank it out! Don't move, candle boy. Quiet. Take cover behind that crate. I lost Fronzo's signal. Ought to be around here somewhere. Penguin Logistics is here too. Tell the boss as soon as you spot the target. You can come out. Oh, okay. I appreciate your help, but you really don't want to get mixed up in this. You better go somewhere safe. I'd love to. It's been a while since I've had a trip to Lungman. But a job's a job. Considering how I find you. I'm guessing your deal with Penguin Logistics isn't going so well? You could say that. Who are you exactly? I get the feeling you're not a typical passerby. Calm down. Let's just say I'm not your enemy. Oops, they're coming back. Hi. Mamma mia! Of course. Mamma mia, those penguin bastards got Fronzo. What are we gonna do? I don't even know if that's an Italian accent or not. Because what? Angry Italian noises. Sums up. The Bison's kid's all alone. This could be our big break. Can we really just yoink him in the middle of downtown Lungman? Mr. Capone says as long as we do it nice and quiet like, hold off the guns and bombs, Lungman wouldn't make a fuss. Nobody's gonna go look in those filthy old alleyways, eh? Then we'll be the backup. You find the kid. Capiche? Angry past us. Well, we can't stay here. Let's get going. Let's see. Over there. Let's say hello. You find Bison yet, boys? I'm wearing shades, not binoculars. Give me some space. Aye. I see him. waving at me. Well, let's go get him. Then come back. Then come back and ask this guy what they're up to. Nah. Looks like our lucky little bison had a smooth landing. He can get himself back here. He can get himself back here. He took a 40-foot drop into a smooth landing? How's that? And the bad guys are kinda hunting for him. You sure we shouldn't go get him? You sure we shouldn't go get him? She's gone. She's back. Exusiai, stay focused. There they are! We got a sprig, Fronzo! Ah, there's just no end to you people. I think we lost them. So what's Texas and the girls gotten themselves into this time? Who are they fighting now? Can I really trust you? I guess I better introduce myself. I am Mostima, a messenger for Penguin Logistics. I think that makes me a colleague for now. I usually work alone though. Mostima. I've heard that name from my father before. God, I can't wait for Mobile Explorer and these two when this first dropped. I couldn't. Oh, you couldn't wait for this back. Okay. Not to mention a Sancta with black horns. The rumors were true. Better not ask about them though. Yeah, I still don't know what Mostima's deal with because he seems like a hybrid of a Sancta and a Sarkaz for some reason. And she's extremely interesting because of that detail. Oh? Good things, I hope? How should I say? Just baseless rumors. And after you saved me like that, I have no reason to doubt you. Sorry. And don't worry about it. You got nothing to apologize for. You want me to give you known Mostima as in a Sarkaz? Fallen angel type of deal. That's a thing? Okay. I mean, I have seen more, like, somewhere to her being described as a fallen angel, but holy, okay. Huh. So she's a fallen Sancta. You'll learn more in Guiding Ahead. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough then. I'll save my questions for Guiding Ahead, because that's literally the next event we're going to be doing. Thanks. Now we should share our intelligence, although I'm still pretty confused. Basically, Penguin Logistics is in some kind of conflict with an arm of the Syracusan Mafia. Right. Got it. Huh? You got it already? I don't need any more. You need to stop thinking so much. Trust your instincts. That's the Penguin Logistics way. Oh, so the trick is that... So the trick is just to stop thinking, huh? Guys, I have already spoiled myself on that. Yes. Do not worry. I have already spoiled myself on that. And it doesn't exactly help when you play the flipping ending 3 of IS-5 and you try to connect even more dots and you saw like an Arknights timeline video from someone else and there once was TCAS. Yes, exactly, MJ Jerry. I have some theories, but I won't say what those theories are since this is literally just playing Code of Brawl. The TCAS conversion is a whole other ball game. Alright. I'm just saying I'm aware of that fact, so yes, but please do not provide me any more context. Racism. They're a very special bunch. Common sense doesn't really work here. That reminds me, I'll put up like a mosquito repellent because Jesus, why the fuck are mosquitoes at like 20th September biting me? Hold up, guys. Ah yes, Totofon's the most racist sniper in the game. Alright, we should be good to go. The mosquito repellent should start to take effect in about 30 minutes. 30-40 minutes. Give or take. Common sense doesn't really work there. Here. What about you, Mostima? Are you always this direct with people? I think so. We need to get moving. Follow me. Yo, you found the target yet? There's too many people. Hey, I'm walking here. Bro, I do not know how to do an Italian accent because Jesus, I think I'm mixing like 4 accents together and something's happening. I don't know what's happening. Hey, I'm walking here. Bro. Come on, let's check somewhere else. I don't think they saw us. NYC reference. Now just keep going like this and we'll figure out a way to meet back up with the others. Right. Oh, what is it? If we keep going like this, we'll end up getting caught by the mob. So that's where it is. So that's where it was. It's been so many years since I've been back to London. All the signs are different. Right. Are you hungry? I'm trying to decide between matcha and chocolate. She was trying... Okay. You know what? Fair enough. CV3, 7:22 p.m. Hey, we got Mostima and Bison.
Follow the route I drafted.
As flipping
I wonder who
operators.
their target will be.
She loves the donuts. I think every Sancta does. Pretty much.
This is the place.
Signals, now we'll see them.
Beginning assignment. You always help me find my
Just
ball.
place everybody here, honestly. And then place... Yes.
I'll cover my ally. Thanks for the treat.
Place Herald here. Oh, to be an accomplice in... Am I to be an accomplice in your sunbathing scheme?
Great minds think alike.
Evildoers need to be called. They always will be called.
Okay, who do I need? Yeah, Chen. Just place Chen and call it a day here. This is such a random bullshit team, but I love the fact that it works. It's working. Oh, elite Silesian.
These chemicals
Alright,
are
I need
illusions?
to activate this.
Why delude yourself?
Huh? Wait, why is Mostima not saying anything? Wait, does Mostima only have JP here? Wait, what? Okay. I mean, sure, I guess.
Looks like a piece of cake.
Huh. Wait, okay. I guess we still don't have EN for Mostima.
Evildoers need to be called. They always will be called.
She tends not to speak unless activating skills, if I recall correctly.
No problem. Now we'll see
Oh.
them.
Interesting.
These tentacles are illusions.
Fall in! I hereby command!
Great spot.
Thanks for the treat.
Meanwhile, her recipe requirements 40. But a single skill activation is interesting.
Illusion.
That's what it sounds like to me. But hey, this should be outside the intended
These
target
chemicals
range.
are
But hey,
illusions?
why not?
Why delude yourself? Illusion.
Hey, this is working out beautifully. Her S3 SP is much worse. Oh right, about 110 or something, right? What do you mean I gotta wait a whole almost 2 minutes for a second activation? Phew, it's getting late. Time to go home and sleep. This is a great place to run a seafood stand. Can't believe how many customers came through. Is that... Hey. I'll break this arm if I have to. It's me, let go. Huh? What are you doing here? I just closed up. I'm on my way home. You're the one who's spacing out. Well, I guess it's not spacing out if you can flip around and snap my leg like that. Did you hear that car accident just now? Up on the overpass? Aren't you supposed to be studying? One must strike a balance between recreation and labor. If I spend the whole night before the exam cramming, I'll get in there with my brain totally fried. Yeah, sure. I heard some customers talking about it. I hope nobody died. Same, but I heard something at the office. I guess there's some real unsavory characters mixed up in this. Let's get this out of the way. I have nothing to do with any of the killers, gangs, or anyone in that world. You know that, right? Everybody knows your deal. Or maybe I should just say, with this attitude of yours, it's natural to be a little suspicious. Alright, I get it. And there was a gas explosion on a highway in the outskirts just 2 hours ago. A gas explosion on a highway? That's a pretty convenient explanation. Hey, you're not thinking... I told you, one must strike a balance between recreation and labor. Right, I get it. What is this conversation, man? So, is this recreation or labor? These two have a weird synergy. Come on, man. The mosquitoes will, for fuck's sake, stop biting me for 1 second here. There we go. They can't do anything downtown like this. Too many people. You're the matcha, right? This one's yours. My treat. I don't see any mafia-looking guys, but aren't we lowering our guard down a bit too much? What are you talking about? This place is a 5-star recommendation. That's way more awesome than some mobsters. You've been able to contact Texas. And them yet? No, it was so fast. The grammar on that sentence was weird. So, what's to be all nervous about? Your ice cream's melting. You gotta calm down already. It's just nobody could have predicted this. I should calm down. These mobsters came all the way from Syracuse to Lungman. You can bet they're not here for Samhain, right? What the heck is Samhain? I don't know. Like, this word has been mentioned multiple times. I still don't know what that is. I was silenced by YT, but I shall say it again, waifu, if the money is what you want, just make it enough. Bruh. They definitely have some other goal. One of them is me, but beyond that, I don't know. We're in a good position. We managed to lose them. And with just the two of us versus however many of them, we have the advantage in scouting them out. But how do we proceed? Should we start hunting them? No, the better move is to reconnect with Texas. You seem a lot like an ordinary messenger. A lot more like an ordinary messenger than Texas and the girls. Oh, sorry, was I talking to myself? No, you're right. We know the mob is up to something. We can't just go off half-cooked. Half-cocked. What? But sometimes you gotta trust in the girls. I know they can be a little out there, but Penguin Logistics is a tough cookie. It's kind of weird to call the logistics firm tough, but forget it. It's not like I've got any room to complain. Let's just take a walk, enjoy the scenery, and maybe by the time we run into Texas and the crew, and they'll have this whole gang war all wrapped up. Gun turn. Okay. Ah, okay. Really? All seems like it. Ah. Mostima? You see that candy store? It's really more of a stall than a store. It is pretty old. I came here on a trip to Lungman years ago. Back then, I didn't have any Lungman dollars on me. Honestly, I must have looked like a sight. But still, I found myself drawn to the candy. Okay. That's what a messenger does. We get into trouble on our long and arduous journeys. Come on, let's take a look. Explains Sawin, but I forgot the name. Has something to do with an enforcer. Huh. Okay. Wow, it's a twinkling star. Mister, how did you pull a star down here? Sorry, but that's a secret. Sorry, but that's a secret I'll have to keep. That's not a star. That's just candy with some food coloring. But I've never seen such a pretty candy before. You sure you don't want one? You're such a pain. Don't they have any cotton candy? Of course we do. Here, give me your hand. Oh, but I don't want cotton candy. I want that one. I hate fruity candies. They're too sweet, and they turn your tongue weird colors. Just take what you want. No charge. Or Seiyun. There's a lot of mention of Seiyun here. Now it's getting late. You kids hurry home and get to bed. Thanks, mister. Hurry up. I want to go to the toy store and check out the limited Seiyun Knights they got. There's a lot of mention of this. Kids these days have so much energy. Did you want something? You've got these lovely Victorian gumdrops, real imports, and they come with a candles for Seiyun. Oh, Seiyun is Seiyun like a deity for Sancta? Is it not pronounced Sawin? Is it? I don't know. I'm just going by the spelling at this point in time. We're in no hurry. The night is young. It's Sawin, okay. Oh, and so are you. You two must be here for the downtown carnival. Mostima, who is this guy? You enjoy the nightlife, sir? Not with these old bones, I don't. But the candy I sell tends to make its way there for me. Is there something special about this year's carnival gala? Looks like a lot of foreign guests in town. Things have been quiet in this town for too many years. The people are definitely itching for the carnival. The carnival brings in all kinds of characters showing up, getting into all kinds of trouble. And that's pretty fun, isn't it? Yeah, for sure. The point of Sawin was always to see off the souls of the departed. If the living are having a good time, that's a decent sacrifice. Oh, wait, is it a festival? A tradition? A day? I guess they gave us a hint. You really don't want anything? Last time you stood outside with your face stuck to the display window. I thought I was gonna have to peel you off. Wow, you remember me? That's kind of embarrassing. How could I forget? I'd love to, but I really can't be eating too many sweets before work. That's too bad. Oh well, have a good day, kids. Do come again when you have time. What the fuck? Plot twist, the candy stall man was the Rat King? Oh, wait, what? So you're telling me Mostima, when she came to Lungman many years ago, she was just staring at the fucking Rat King for candies? Now that's a plot twist and a half. And Bro also looks a little different. Yeah, of course. The carnival, huh? I heard it's the biggest festival event for Lungman in years. Bison? Sorry, I just had something on my mind. It's pretty obvious what you'd be thinking about at a time like this. But boy, do you love thinking too much. Just go with your gut sometimes. My gut. Even a messenger like you says to trust your gut? You play it case by case. Like right now, you're up on the bridge and there's a cargo ship passing down below us. Okay. I think I know what she's hinting to and what she's gonna do. And we got three disguised mobsters coming at us from both directions. What? It's too late now. They've been watching us for a while. Since the candy store. We're surrounded? There's tourists all around us we can't fight. But I'm not sure these guys have any hang-ups about that. So what do we do? Jump. Yeah, I knew it. I'm sorry? Jump. Now. Off the bridge? There you go with that thinking again. Hop over the railing. Take a leap of faith. Like so. Wait a sec. Oh, somehow I feel like this is my first time in Fury Fall. It's candy? Why is this fighter holding candy? But at least it looks like we lost them. Mostima. What happened? Mostima? Hello?
Doctor, with you for company all the time, I start imagining
God,
I fight even better than the mercs. Don't you let me get too cocky. If Granny and Rock saw, they'd be knocking on my head with spanners.
But everybody loves Mostima. Fair enough. That is extremely interesting, huh? If we block these 2 points, this should be interesting. Right, so let's start, as always, with this team. We go. Well, that was a cliffhanger. Not that he fell off a cliff or anything. Cloudy, 7:59 p.m. Lungman Aqueduct Pier. Now don't go jumping onto any more boats. It's dangerous. Sorry, it's just we were... By the way, you didn't happen to see a Sancta lady around here, did you? I didn't see anything, and I don't have time for this. These sweets are for the after party, and you're gonna pay me if you turn up late. And if they turn up late... Oh? Sancta. Ah, Mostima. You know Mostima? Hey, Sora! Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. This lady sure looks familiar. Anyway, I'll let you off this time, but don't go doing anything that dangerous ever again. Sorry, I didn't mean to trouble you. Forte kid. There was something about a Forte kid. What was it? Oh! What are you doing? You had some candy on your horn. Oh, really? I should probably give it back to... And looking at your horns reminded me of something. They're just like the Mountain Dash Logistics logo. You're the little prince of Mountain Dash Logistics, aren't you? Little prince? Okay. Sora, ma'am, is this really the way back to Texas and the others? Relax, I know what Texas is thinking at all times. I can see right into her head. Oh. Her voice has such a familiar quality to it, but I can't put my finger on it. Ma'am, huh? I never thought the day would come when young messengers would be calling me that. So what's your impression of everybody? Impression? Of the entirety of Penguin Logistics. They're very, spirited people. Sora's almost as obsessed with Texas as Lapland is. I guess we really got the... what's it called? I guess we really got the Texas harem. Cause bruh. Downside of being Year 1 operator. I can guess what they must have put you through. Oh, sorry. What's where you going? To? That was clearly your fault. Who asked you? Mind your own business. You little brat. Don't worry about him. Let him go. But he just swiped your wallet. He sure did. What that wallet just had some pumpkin candies inside. See? This is the real one. But that wallet just had some pumpkin candies inside. You familiar with the old expression trick or treat? He was here just to make trouble, and today's not even... Why would she have something like that? You may not be able to tell at first glance, but Lungman's been through a lot lately. Seiyun candles aren't bright enough to light up all the dark corners of the city, and those kids don't exactly have it easy. But hey, it's just something I came up with. Not bad, huh? Wait, Wait, when the fuck in the timeline does this take place? Is it like after chapter 4? Huh? Or is it like after chapter 5? I have no clue. But what if he grabbed my wallet instead? She'd be right up ahead. Isn't this the park from before? Did she just make a big circle? See? Here they are. Listen, if you don't talk, I'm gonna have to light this fuse. I'm not sure, but it can't be after chapter 4, right? I got no clue. Your lips better stop flapping, kiddo. These fireworks will blow you sky high. You forgot to take the tape off his mouth. Alright. You crazy brutes! Brutes? What is that insult? You crazy brutes! Do you have any idea who we are? The Syracusan Mafia? Texas? Don't think we're scared of you. Oh, we know you're not scared. Why else would you blow up all the boss's collectibles? A bomb and a candy box, though. That's kid stuff. Grand Matt's right now. I'm gonna check that later. Aight. What are you talking about? Huh? I don't know nothing about no candy box. Verified Cardboard did put up a bomb. You'll be in pieces. This guy is sure full of himself. Let's bust him. Asians, Exusiae. Let him talk. Ain't you the least bit curious why Lungman's letting us get away with all this? Not really. As long as we go down to the station once a month to pay our property damages fines, they pretty much let us do whatever too. Yeah. Come on, Exu, let the fella say his piece. Just look at you, broads. Is broads an insult? I mean, it sounds a little funny, but come on. Come on now. Syracusian Mafia gang member. Be a little more creative with your insults, guy. Alright, I'll read this insult for woman, yes. Oh, is it? I'm gonna have to look this up. Ah, criminal slang and noir fiction. Okay, sometimes implying she was a forthright, independent, or of loose morals. Okay. According to the wiki, this is post Chapter 9 in terms of timeline, but not when it was actually released. This is post Chapter 9 in terms of timeline? That makes quite a lot of sense. I mean, it's a good thing I played this like after Chapter 8, because that would be like after all the uphill stuff that happened with Lungman. Okay then. Yeah, this was released after Chapter 4. But in terms of actual chronological timeline, this is after Chapter 9. Huh. Interesting. We got the big man's okay to do whatever we want to Penguin Logistics. Right from the real power in Lungman. You know what that means, don't you? We are a legitimate logistics business. And a pretty good one at that. The Chernobog arc ended on the January 8th, 1097, and this event starts on October 31st, 1097. Oh, interesting. Then why do we always end up... You know what, forget it. Who's the big man you're talking about? It sounded really pretentious. Super gross. Don't play dumb, the Rat Kings! Hey Texas, and the rest! Oh Sora, what's up? How about that? She wrangled Bison too. I ran into this little lost little cow on my way over. I thought I'd bring him on. Along. What are you doing? And where's Mr. Emperor? The boss went somewhere to do something. You didn't run into anyone else, Zora? I don't think so. Huh? Do I have something on my face? No. Anyway, Bison filled me in on the whole story. Where do we go from here? First, we get some answers from our little buddy. Then we formulate an appropriate response. Oh, wait, excuse-me, do you mean... I actually ran into Mostima back there, but then I lost her. I mean, after we shook the mobsters, she... Don't worry about her. That's just how she is. Vanishing years at a time. Years? Tell you the truth, I've mainly seen heads and tails of her since they hired me. Let's not get Exia too riled up. This is all very... unorthodox. She's a special kind of messenger. Contractually, she works for the boss, but more often Laterano has her... Exusia, watch your match. Huh? Oops. Darn it, looks like we're out of time. But that's the way. Watch your match. Wait, what? Huh? Was it supposed to be watch your watch? Why does that feel like it was a combination of me being sleepy and also what? Huh? Okay. A literal match. Okay. Gotcha. Ah, like a okay. That's... Right, she was about to light a fuse. Fair enough. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, Jesus. Yo, that sounded like Fronzo, and it didn't sound good. Let's get over there. So they really can send a person flying. These fireworks are something else. Did they actually just send a mafia person tied up to fireworks flying in the sky of Lungman? That's crazy. That's crazy. We've got company. 6 and 3 o'clock. Bro, what the hell? Alright, who else is here? CB4.
May we all return safely.
Gather under this banner.
Most same thing Penguin Distance has done so far.
Y'all ready? Let's go then.
Oh man.
Beginning assignment.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough.
No problem. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Illusion.
This gavel of justice is waiting. Spero che siate pronti.
Ooh. Okay. Well, first of all, let me
through methods outside of the law.
see how this is gonna go.
Watch this!
Signal set. Let's get this done quick.
Okay, we need healers. We need healing. Like a good man once said,
The law is a means.
we need
not
healing.
an end.
Please hold on.
Keep Beagle alive. We also need some more people doing damage.
Bolt pierces deeper than nib on the battlefield.
Hey, here's skill
Your
1.
orders, please.
Unlimited duration. Nice. Okay, in game it's pre-chapter 9, which
Crimes
makes
we punish
no sense.
Through methods outside of the law.
I mean, I think it does make sense. I don't know. Don't ask me though.
Signal. Let's get this done quick.
I ain't got much more of a clue than anybody else, so...
Your crimes are irrefutable.
I strike from the smoke. Bring deep of the suffering of the deceased.
Okay.
My old man.
Crown Slayer's dying.
Picked a good place for me.
I'll take care of this place.
Grab me straight.
Alright, stainless. I don't think I can do much for you there, buddy. Just hold on a bit. Alright, Mizuki, the final thing is left to you.
You always help me find my place.
At least a little bit of arts damage should help. Bruh. Okay. Yeah,
No
sure.
problem.
Might as well
Yes,
just
Raj,
end it with Translator.
Those will be your last words. My old methods still work.
Hey, there goes Utage, just absolutely decimating people. Yeah, they released things earlier, which then they happen in the timeline. Was MKS1 looking good for an AFK skill, huh? Yeah, apparently. I haven't even like properly read most of the operators for skill 6 I'm using. I'm sorry, 6 stars that I'm using. The skills, I should say. But it's, hey, it's somehow carried me through, so I'll keep going along with it. Whoa, are they shooting a movie or something? Aren't those the Penguin Logistics people? They're fighting again? Give them a left hook. No, right. Come on. Yeah. They always win every fight. It's boring. Yeah. Hey, you monks in black. Don't lose too bad. This is such a regular occurrence in Lungman that they're like... The people are cheering... the people are cheering on the bad guys. If you're referring to the Patriot Claire and she can solo Patriot, I'm aware. It's such a pain when you can't use live ammo. How many times do we gotta tell you? No live ammo downtown. Excuse you, behind you. That was close. Thanks, Croissant. Does this never end? Texas. Right, Sora with me, Texas with Croissant. Divide and conquer. To the ends of the earth. What? Oh, I mean, affirmative. Oh, cut him in two, huh? No problem. That's my specialty. You might play a bit safer, Exusier. Our damage bills getting mighty long. Oh, hold on. What does to the ends of the earth mean there? You do group in an hour. What does it mean? But how do we fight our way out? I've got an idea. What the hell are you doing? I ain't scared of you, angel girl. Up on, Croissant. This bike's pretty sweet, huh? You got it. Let's ride. Hijacking? Good idea. Alright, you're up. Stay back, freaking wolf. Yeah. Not in the face. Fine, take the bike. Get on, Sora. Yeah, okay. Hold on tight. I can't let Exusier outrun me. Exusier, you could maybe go a little slower. Then I guess. Is he gonna steal a bike as well? He said, definitely calmly before getting punched in the face by said angel girl. Did I just hear Michael Jackson? Oh. Oh, bro. The Mafia seeing his two other companions get punched out for the bike. Oh, these two staring at each other. You know what this reminds me of? Oh, funny story, guys. I'm gonna be yapping about my experience. So one day I was coming home from another city. We booked like an Uber bike thingy here, so I got off. Someone else paid for my ride of an Uber bike to like a city which had, you know, the metro station here in Delhi. So I get off the bike. The person who was driving the Uber bike, right? He just looks at me, smiles, and I also just smile back at him for a solid 3 seconds. We both don't say literally anything at each other. And then I'm like, right, they've paid you, right? Or do you want to call them just to make sure that I've gotten to the station? Yeah, let's do that. He agrees with me, calls them. They get confirmed, yes, I have arrived at my destination. And then, instead of saying bye or take care, I'm just back to looking at his face. And the Uber driver is also looking at my face. Awkwardly, we both just smiling at each other for 4 more seconds. Then I say, I thank you for the service. Goodbye. And then I actually went off. But I remember this. Like, for a solid 7 seconds, we both were just staring at each other, smiling, not saying a single word. You're an NPC, bro. I'm not, okay? Bro, I'm not. I swear, I'm not an NPC. It's just, it had been a bit of a time before I went outside, so, uh, it took me a bit to fire my brain to process that, oh yeah, I actually have some manners here. But yeah, it was just, man, was it a funny encounter for me? Because it's like one of the few times that has happened to me in real life. Oh my god. Nah, that's NPCB. Ah, bro forgot to hit the GG after key. Oh man. I remember it because this was only like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago when I went outside. Yes, I do go outside like once a week. Or maybe once like every 1.5 week. So every 9 to 10 days I do go outside. Maybe not touch grass, but I felt for that Uber driver. Oh man! Now that I have been reminded of that encounter, I'm just laughing at myself. Jesus Christ! Oh bro! They left this kid behind. Sounds good to me. Let's get him. What are these guys thinking? Darn it! I need a vehicle. Hey, you looking for a bike? I could lend you one. A bicycle? Well, beggars can be choosers. Thanks. Go get him. Bro, this, this, the skirmishes with the penguin logistics here and the fights breaking out in Longman are so common that even the flipping guys watching on, the crowd's willing to help. That was a pretty bold thing you did there, helping out Penguin Logistics. You guys got wheels. You should be able to catch them. You. Leave it. Don't mess with the civilians. Don't want to get us in trouble. Sorry. After him. Everybody, get after him. Kidnap bison, split Penguin Logistics, and Mountain Dash Logistics, rub out Emperor. That was your great plan. Oh, that's Gambino. Capone. Our goal is to take their place. No need to bury those idiots. I think we can do the math on this one. Texas. She's Texas. Then you got the Laterano girl and the MLD princeling. You think we can leave him breathing and still sleep at night? You gotta salt the earth here. That's a good way to get a lot of eyes on us. We aren't the only seat at this table. Huh, you scared? Gotta know when to fold him, Chazo. Kazo, I don't know how you pronounce that. Getting down on my hands and knees for the Rat King was as low as I'm ever gonna do. Was as low as I'm ever gonna go. All this time in Lungman turned you coward, scared of your own damn tail. You done a lot for the family, but you're lucky I ain't kicked you to the curb yet. You do what you gotta do. We can come back to that one. Damn right. Now I gotta deal with Penguin Logistics my way. Steph can come back and bash you in the ass, Capiche. Kazo? Is Kazo the ultimate swear word? It means everything packed in one word. Wait, is it really? Not Kazola, bro. Kazo. The word what? The versatility. Wait, what? Bro, I think learned this from Ezio. What? Okay. Oh, bruh. I'm seeing a literal translation or ridiculous attempt for the translation. This is like on Reddit, an explanation or semantic translation. Jesus. It's used for a very... Okay. How is this word and the... Okay. Alright. That's a lot of meanings depending on what you add before the word or after the word. Alright. Oh, what the fuck is this literal... It's Sard... What? Okay. Alright then. Oh, bruh. Steph can come back and bite you in the ass, capisce? You do it your way. But I'm just gonna warn you one last time. This ain't Siracusa. We're in Lungman now. And it's after we blew it in Siracusa that I realized we don't pass up an opportunity. We're not gonna compromise, negotiate, or fall into another trap. We're gonna use everything we got to totally wipe out the competition. We're gonna do this the old way, like the true Sicilians we are. Oh, do you mean Assassin's Creed Shadow? Right, the family don't need cowards. The family don't need rubes. Send some guys into the slums to find the Rat King. Let him know the deal's changed. Mr. Capone, you know if we can't get the Rat King to see sense. Listen, if we're gonna do business in Lungman, can we really let a rat hang over our heads the whole time? Gotta do something about him sooner or later. Go down this list of Lungmanites we know have some connection to the Rat King. Alright. I don't have a lot of time here. I need results tonight. Get going. Did I do anything with all these years in Lungman? You screwed up, Gambino Ricci. Really screwed up. Really screwed the pooch. Oh. Okay, I don't have much
Mission
context
complete.
for other things.
Good.
But sure.
No tracks left behind.
All right, now let's put up another be right back on screen because I do want to like get me more drinking water. So be right back, chat. And if you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a ton. Trying to reach 500 subs so I can unlock my monetization journey as well as try to become an official Arknights content creator. Thank you very much. We got me water. Let's go, chat. Don't mind me. I don't know why I'm feeling so tired and sleepy today. I haven't even done much. It's probably because I ate my meal and then right after started streaming. I have some suspicions as to why that's the case, but Anyways, let me pull up chat. Alright, now let's go. CP5. Diplomacy through violence. This has always been an ironclad law used to communicate among those who have come to believe it. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Stage 5. There's a lot of story I'll need to get through, huh? Yahoo! Eyes on the road, XCCA. Hands on 10 and 2. I finally caught you. Texas, please. Slower next time. Sorry, I was holding back as much as I could. Oh, Texas likes speed. Alright. But at least we're all back together. Now we gotta find the boss. Wait, why do I feel like we are missing something? Huh? Where's Bison? What? Wasn't he with you guys? We didn't leave him back there, did we? We're so used to doing things our own way, leaving him behind was kind of inevitable. Ah, bruh. So then we should go back and get him? Isn't Mostima here? I think he'll be okay. Hey, wait up! Bro is desperately trying to escape the mafia on that bicycle. A bicycle? Wow, we can keep up with Texas on a bicycle. There's something else, Bison. Hey, which alley did he go down? That way. He's got a lot of guys on his tail. Let's not be too hard on the kid who shook off a crew of armed mobsters on a bicycle. Hey, achievement where it counts, right? Credit where it's due. No, it's an ambush. Exuciate. A little late for that. I did it! I caught them! Joe did. Thanks for leading the way. Who? Good night, sweet prince. Damn, a second too late. Good evening, Penguin Logistics. I am Gambino Rishi, head of the family. And it looks like I've got a hostage. But you ain't got to make a scene over a little thing like this, eh? We left him behind. Ain't that the honest truth? What do you want? I'm sick of you scuttling around under cockroaches. Get into my business, making yourselves a real pain in my tail. That's the value of the little prince here. I got a hostage and all you can do is take me head on. And that'll save me a lot of trouble. That turns my little penguin problem into a very solvable problem. Penguin Logistics got nowhere to run. Yeah, okay, great. Just the way I like it. What? Turns out we're thinking in the same direction. Croissant, Sora, form up. Exia, cover us. Let's get our bison back. Hey, let's go. Let's go. CB5, Scooby out moment.
May we all return safely.
Ah, it's fucking these guys. Gotcha.
Hello, everyone.
Where
over
the
there.
fuck am I
You
supposed
can
to
breathe
deploy
easy.
them?
What's the line? I'm just your average mechanic.
Oh yeah, they can only be blocked by 2. Fair enough. Yeah, I remember this. I think this is where the Rat King comes in, maybe. Bullies, what a classic. Hold up. Oh, it's a block by 3. That's... Oh, that ain't good. So you mean only Beagle can block them?
Target location reached.
No problem. Now we'll see them.
Beginning assignment. Illusion.
I guess I can leave them aside for now. Hold up. Let me try again
Time
real
to scram,
quick.
Doctor. The zipline's ready. Give me a hand. It's only a win once you survive.
Start again. Defenders and certain guards only, yes. Alright then.
Good
This
fellows.
is gonna be
Let us think
interesting.
of happier things, if I may. How about something nice to eat after this operation?
Ah. Sure.
Beginning assignment. Fall.
No, bro, who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Illusion.
We just need Herald on the team. Come on, Herald.
Great minds think alike.
Wind, rise.
Okay. Now we also need these. We also need to blocks. Put someone here. Come on.
Down to work.
The stainless block too. Alright.
At you. Fall in! I hereby command!
Whoops. There goes.
Wind,
Hmm.
rise.
Got no clue how I should be doing this.
Signal stable, ready for
Okay.
action.
We need a blocker there and then a sniper.
Doctor, evacuate everyone as fast as you can. I'll bring up the rear. Don't mind me. Go!
Alright, start. Who else am I gonna need? Let's see. Everybody here is just high cost and high DP. I need Elysium Skull 1, really. I mean, Elysium Skull 2 is like still fine, but Beagle is the blocker here. Kinda the only 3 blocker that can block one of those guys. But we don't need that. We probably need Utage on the other side, not gonna lie. Okay, start again. I'll try to do this with the squad I have on hand, but my brain is screaming for tiles every time I see the stage. You know what? Fair enough.
I wonder.
Rock. A man I hardly want to reunite with, outside of writing. It's been so long.
Success is inevitable. No need to leave it. Shadow.
No problem. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Okay. I think what I can do is just drop Utage here and call it a day, honestly.
Shadow.
Yeah, Utage helps quite a bit. Drop
Ready to
Ansel.
heal. Illusion. First aid box
Ansel,
is
why are
ready.
you not healing? Wait, what? Ansel.
What fine scenery. A shame about the fighting.
Okay, I guess I need another blocker here. Monster time.
Doctor, evacuate everyone as fast as you can. I'll bring up the rear. Don't mind
I
me.
mostly
Go!
am just going through this event because I solo blade. Ah. Okay. Fair enough. Alright then, in that case, let me just... I mean, this could be fun, but I'm just like, eh. I'll give it 2 more tries. If it doesn't work, I'll just go with my 5-star normal squad. I ain't here just because I'm playing what's it called?
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord.
Code of Brawl. I'm not
always
here
wanted
to
to try
like
saying that.
engage my brain in a way where it can clearly see. I'm mostly here for the story. So that's what I shall do.
Success is inevitable. No need to leave it to chance. Shadow.
No problem.
Come on.
Now we'll see them.
Okay, now the result should be deploying either Mizuki or Penance.
Wind, rise.
I think deploying Penance here would work, because at least she'll be able to block, and since she only has 2 block, that should work out in our favor.
This gavel of justice is waiting. Sparrowkiss, your crimes are irrefutable.
Well, there goes
If the
gravel.
law does not specify,
Literally.
I will reveal through practice.
Down to...
Shadow.
I'll bring you back
Jesus,
victory.
who the fuck am I supposed to block these guys with?
From the smoke.
I like lies, man. If I'm using E1, yeah, nah, bro. It's probably putting Kazumaru on the lane as well. If I want to do literally
It's too
anything about
dangerous.
this.
I'll be the last line of defense. Doctor, please give the order to retreat.
Bro. Alright, come on. I only did that for a bit, but now that we have reached a stage like this, I'll go ahead with my normal squad. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm not here to waste more time picking my brain. Sorry, come on.
How about you take another way, good sir?
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. Water's not. They came just in time.
Sorry, but I'm really not
Okay,
religious.
that should work. Deploy Lappy here. Ami as a guard. I can deploy her on the other side. Or just a Pluma and call it a day, really. Oh, you know what? It's going to be very exciting. Placing the Pluma here. Deploying... Yeah, deploying Tin Man here.
Even an old horn has its perils. Don't imagine the future with such a
Then
narrow
we
view.
come up with Perfumer.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Deploy Click, actually. And while she has activated her skill, it shouldn't matter much.
No problem. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Yeah, that's really it. Just, yeah, that's it. That's it.
Excuse me. Can we hurry
That's all
this
I
up?
have to do.
I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Try me.
No problem. Let's get
One
this
last
done quick.
Elysium activation.
Signal stable. Ready for action.
Right.
Water's not. Excuse me.
Let's see.
Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Rice not my specialty.
I probably didn't even need to drop Gummy there. Most likely. Alright, come on, guys.
I'll go gather. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
Don't
Place
treat
down a
history
Tin Man
with
skin and
such
call it a day.
flippant attitude.
I mean skill, not skin. Tin Man skin. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with my normal squad and call it a day. That's it. I'm mostly here to read the story, alright? It was fun trying that weird, freakish, random bullshit go team for the first 4 stages, but now I'm comfortable with this. 8:52 p.m. Cloudy. Lungman slums. Alright, let's see what's this gonna be. Tell us where the Rat King is, and nobody has to die. What? What's a Rat King? I don't even know what that is. I dare you to say what again? Hey, Mr. Capone said not to rough up civilians. Does this piece of shit look like a civilian to you? I bet you're infected, aren't you, Kazo? You still wanna play dumb? I think that team can beat Patriot easy. I have used that exact team, some modifications to beat Patriot in under 2 hours when I first did the stage. But please, don't hurt me. I really don't know anything. Cat got your tongue? Come on, forget about this one. Cazzo. Ah, it's Cazzo. Accidentally saying it. Swear word on stream, Italian swear word. I mean the random BS Ghost. At the levels they are, not sure about that one. But hey, if there's somebody with more time on hand and more strategic brain, probably they could. No one will know. You cuss. Fair enough. Ah, come on, forget about this one. It ain't worth it. Checking our list, looks like the next lucky contestant is some poor Finball hawker. That's right around here. It sounds like a waste of time. Ah, they broke my arm. Those sons of... I have to tell them. You never mess with the slum dwellers in Lungman. That's him, over there. Can I help you? Hold up, check the mug over there. I got a bad feeling about him. Some Lungman triad? Mr. Canope says there's a bunch of pushovers. I got a question for you. You don't want any trouble, right? Just give us a clean answer and we'll be on our way. There's blood on your knuckles. Oh, pardon me, I was cleaning out the trash earlier. But a couple of upright citizens like yourselves... You ain't trash, are you? Is that a threat? You're a smart girl. You can figure it out. Then I refuse to help you. Refuse? I think that came out wrong, girlie. It sounded like you said you were dumpster garbage eager to get beaten half to death in that alleyway over there. I'm pretty sure that scream I just heard was garbage the word you just used? Because one must be thorough and prepared for all eventualities. I will ask one more question. Is that how you refer to the people here? I don't got time waste talking to shit with you. Start talk. What was that? You better. Well, there goes the mafia. Next. You know what? The kind of scum you are, I'll take you all on at once. Not once in recorded history has he ever triumphed over justice. Any evildoers who indiscriminately prey on the weak are not even worth a mention. What is this? How does she move like that? Just shoot her already. Not so fast. Hey, let go of me. You know what you reminded me of? A rotten finfish 3 days after the freezer lost power. What are you talking about? Nothing. I shouldn't try to copy my Foo's battle banter. I'll take the direct approach. You couldn't break my arm. Stop! Drop your weapon and get out of my sight. Alright. Just let me go. I should probably break a bone or two just to be safe. They got a real dangerous weapon there after all. Please stop! What's the deal with these two? Nobody warned us about any targets around. Yeah? Just get that hell out of here first. We'll talk later. I don't care what crew you guys are with. Next time ain't gonna be go your way, damned Lungmanites. Come on, we're not triads. Why do they always have to judge a book by its cover? Forget it, there's people to save. Over there. Alright. Don't move, we're here to help. Phil? You're fine, just a flesh wound. Sit still and I'll go get a doctor. It won't be long. Phil, don't worry about me. You have to go find Uncle Tongue. That's where they're going next. Oh, is Uncle Tongue the Rat King's, what's it called? Local name? Wait, is that... Wait, huh? Interesting. Hey, even more story. Just what I was here for. There are always people who think, everything is going according to plan. Coincidentally, everyone seems to think that tonight. Evening's Breeze's case. I haven't been reading the stage names. Alright, all the names are just... Yeah, fair enough. This is the only proper stage name. I'll let her beat me up. What? I mean, there's someone who tries to be all content with the easier level 1 operator. There's 2 people, actually. I always thought I was a pretty great messenger. I delivered packages, letters, and such. Because this all takes place within a single night. Sometimes they were sentimental, sometimes they were valuable. Every once in a while they were ruinous. My father is an amazing man. He moved from Minos to Lungmen and founded Mountain Dash Logistics. Is that what Mountain's father did? Minos. Another country where there's just nothing explained there, and there's no event in sight for the, I don't know, like a year into the future at the very least. Profit, mutual interest, flattery. These are complicated things and kind of annoying to deal with, but I push myself. My father once told me, the other side of the world will be even more dazzling. We got one event we got from Minos. Oh? Where am I? What are you mumbling about back there? Quiet down if you don't want a shiner. Once the boss is done with penguins, he'll decide what to do with you. Hey, these guys took me... Is Texas still fighting with the Mafia? With the rest of Penguin Logistics? Shit, why aren't I more useful? I'm an MLD messenger. The car stopped. It's us, the boss got the Forte kid. Wait, what are you doing? Mr. Capno's orders. Capney? These are the boss's orders. Who do you think he is? Who do you think I am? Oh, infighting within the Mafia. Couldn't have seen that coming. Hello, MDL Princeling. This is our chance to be formally introduced. You shot your own man? Punishing traitors ain't against the rules in Lungmen. That's not what I meant. What are you going to do with me? Make a trade. It's pretty simple. Gabino's tough guy act is gonna destroy the family for the sake of some so-called glory. I don't want that. Lots of people don't want that. Who wants to die for no good reason? So what? So I'm gonna help you with Gambino. I don't trust you. And I can help you deal with it, Penguin Logistics. I ain't stupid. I've been in Lungmen a long time. I made a lot of preparations. Your father's an important man who owns over 70% of the private messenger business in Lungmen. And he's got some strategic cooperation with the highest levels of Lungmen's government. No matter which way you look at it, Penguin Logistics is the biggest obstacle to your business success. Our goal is to take over all channels of Penguin Logistics. Do us the favor and we can talk business again. My father and Mr. Emperor have a very close relationship. I'm sorry, but you have played this all wrong. MDL is a very big company. Your father alone really has the final say? I think you're underestimating us. It's true that the family has been through some tough times. But in days gone by, our ancestors sat around the dark tables of Syracuse and proudly called themselves Sicilian. Power shifts, blood spilled, and I'm all ears. Honestly, what do the people around your dad think of Penguin Logistics? What about Lungman? And what do you think? You sure talk about family a lot for a man who just killed his own kin. You think I'll take your deal? His death was purely business. Yeah, who knows if you pay in cash or bombs. I'm sorry, I thought you'd be a little more mature. But here you're gonna throw your life away for some little thing that ain't got nothing to do with you. You're scared. You're supposed to be some big shot MLD executive, but he ain't nothing but a spoiled little brat. Sorry, young Minoans are famous for their boldness. Looks like he ain't gonna change your mind. If you'd lived, you'd see a lot more of this kind of thing. Too bad this is the end of the road for you. How's this rope so strong? I'm running out of time. If you die, MLD will have no chance but to call in the LGD. Then they'll get mixed up and things will get even crazier. Which is good for me. But now we're done talking. Say goodnight, little prince. Hey, excuse me. If you lay your hands on Bison, I don't think we can call that punishing traitors anymore. Why don't you just call it quits for today, hmm? Who are you? Just a messenger passing by. Here comes Mostima. You look familiar. A Sancta with horns. You were making trouble for us earlier. I'm honored. None of my Penguin Logistics reporters ever mentioned you. Who are you? Do I have to answer that? I'm just here looking for a lost package, like a good messenger would. Mr. Capone, we got the place locked down. Everybody's here with you. She's on her own. Bison keeps running. What? Are you going to move or what? Doesn't matter to me. I'm ready anytime. A good messenger. Nah, the bolt's locked and loaded. We all got our own business to worry about. Mr. Capone! If you want to die, you're welcome to it. We do everything we gotta do to survive. Don't get it mixed up. And you don't have to talk so spooky. I'm really just an ordinary messenger. A Sancta with a horn says she's ordinary? Who's gonna believe that one? I got no reason to fight you. Do what you want. A minute ago you were ready to go stone cold killer, now you're just letting me go? That's how the Mafia works. It got all kinds of little exceptions I don't much like. But if the princeling ain't gonna cooperate and I can't kill him, I'll just have to find another way. We'll be seeing each other again tonight. Maybe. Hopefully Gambino will have dealt with you by then. Oh hey, the other way around works for me too. He really left. I want to know more about how the Sancta are seen. 'Cause, bro, the guy just left after seeing Mostima? Or was... I don't know what's happening there. You already got yourself out of the bindings, didn't you? Need a hand? I'm fine, I can get myself up. Thanks for the help, Mostima. Where is everybody else? Your face says it all. It's been a rough one. Their pace, it's kind of hard to keep up with. I warned you. So you have any idea where they might be? Texas said to the ends of the earth and that you'd meet up in an hour? Okay, sure. I'll take you there. The ends of the earth. What does that mean? I guess you could say this story thread is guiding ahead. Tish. I don't have the sound effect with me. I see. The origin of the name has been lost to history, but now we can say it's one of the boss's assets, and it's like a base of operations for us. The ends of the earth. People came from all over, at least people moving in the underground circles. So it's like... it's a bar. A bar of all places, okay. Mostima, ma'am, what are we doing? We're putting a sheet over ourselves and pretending to be one big ghost. It's the quickest and easiest costume. No, what I mean is, why do we have to dress up as a one big ghost? So we can blend in with the Seiyun atmosphere. People will think we're just going to a party or something. That Mr. Capone may not have gone far. Suddenly, a black-horned sancta wielding a staff comes out all aggressive and overbearing. A control freak like him is going to play it very carefully, right? Yeah. Speaking of your staff, I just noticed it. Are you an arts user, Mostima? It's from a long time ago. I did actually get some serious training. Pretty different from a certain lazy angel who sleeps all day. Oh yeah. So you've known Exia for a long time. We should have been able to have a nice noisy chat during your fun welcome party. But the occasional explosion and ambush is par for the course for Penguin Logistics. Is that right? Something else? I was just thinking about how even a messenger like Mostima has times like this. What with all the mysterious rumors swirling around. Are you disappointed? No, not at all. That was very impolite of me to say. I'm sorry. I'm a Penguin Logistics employee after all. This great land is full of messengers, in every nook and cranny. Adaptability is the first thing you should learn. There sure are a lot of first things in this business. I just remembered. From here, we make a left, then a right, then we go around the third alley here, and yep, shortcut. Her memory is very clear, huh? It's getting so late, but we only see more and more people coming out. That's the magic of Seiyin. Soin. Right, it's Soin, not Seiwin. No, it's Seiwin. Sawin. It's Sawin, yeah, it's Sawin. Bro. I wish I was Bison in that ghost. Pretty neat, huh? There's floats and stands and parties, even some stinky sewer steam just over the wall. Pretty neat, yeah. We're on a tight schedule. We need to pick up the pace. Ooh. What's this? Is this a graveyard? Yeah, only Lungmen have a cemetery right in the center city like this. Those people are all wearing funeral dress. That kind of solemn mourning makes me think of my time in Laterano. Laterano? What's that place like? You're very curious, aren't you? I guess so. I just always wanted to see some faraway places. But somehow I never got the chance to get any international contracts. Intercity networks are a lot more developed than they used to be. You should have a lot of chances to leave. And the farther away you go, the more meaningful the experience. Is traveling from country to country very difficult? If I had to choose, I would say the biggest catastrophe. The biggest problem is the catastrophes. If you run into one, then all of Terra turns against you. Hey, we're getting some neat lore about Arknights and how messengers travel around Terra. There was this time that I left the catastrophe messenger's report at the transit station and I ran into one. I was a few hills away though. The black clouds bellowing around, the sky itself threatening you. It feels awful. Truly awful. Catastrophes. If you're in a nomadic city, you shouldn't get hit. There's a lot of other problems. Cities move to avoid catastrophes, sure, but that means the place you're trying to get can end up crawling away from you. Imagine that. That sounds pretty frustrating. So you better make friends with some catastrophe messengers, and don't oversleep when you got a date with one. Talking like this, it feels like we're co-workers, Mostima. And don't oversleep when you got a date with one. I see. I mean, makes sense how important catastrophe messengers would be in Arknights. Oh, sorry, was that a bit much? Mostima? Hmm? Oh, I was just thinking of something. You have to go through the graveyard. Step lightly. Okay. Do you know the origin of Seyun? Soin? Seywin? Where did that question come from? I heard it had something to do with ancient Sarkaz sacrificial practices. They are extremely important, yes. Seywin, in fact, comes from some ancient Sarkaz sacrificial rites, and long ago, the meaning of the name was even more complicated. Seywin? Most holidays have something to do with sacrifice or worship. It's just that people have been forgetting for a very long time. People welcome back the souls of the departed, soothe whatever lingering issues they may have with the living, and send them on back. Ah! It's a day of welcoming the souls of the departed, sorting out their issues, and then sending them back. But nobody takes these things seriously anymore. The living sing and dance and dress up as ghosts, but the actual dead lay here in the graveyard, totally forgotten. It's not good. When the pressures of life get to be too much, it's kind of natural to want to do something to soothe yourself and forget. We've all been through a lot. A catastrophe is the surest thing in the world, after all. When you watch those mourners give their flowers and sweep their graves, doesn't it make you feel a little more peaceful? Why is the music not in line with, what's it called, the conversation just now? Oh hey, Mostim was talking about something extremely serious. We're just swiping with the music, meanwhile. Just early Arknights, nothing else. Just early Arknights. Right, guys? Yeah. By the way, Mostima, back there you said you were looking for a lost package. Didn't I tell you? What? Someone gave me a job with a big pile of cash. The job said, take Bison to see the world. Real stylish job. Dad! And I'm testing you here. Your scores are up to me. Huh? Oh? It's so late. Nobody's out. Oh, sweet child growing up in my house, eating my food, and then going away just like that. Oripathy this, oripathy that. You were always lost in your own thoughts. Uncle Tung's doing well. Business is good. He brought an apprentice with him the last 2 days. He should be so lucky. Then you wouldn't make people worry. If you don't do good business, you have to... Would you quiet down, Mommy? As hopeless as you? Light the candle already. Where's my lighter? Oh, here it is. As soon as the stupid boy learned to smoke, he disappeared. Come to think of it, I never gave him a light. Too bad. Too many candles. I'll light you a cigarette. You're really lighting a cigarette? Moron! Get a candle already. Okay, here. Ah, fuck. Probably a Lungman curse or slur. Oh no crying on. Solwyn, let's go. It's late. Let's go home and have Little Tongue make us some noodles. Noodles at midnight? Thank you, kids, for coming here. It's hard to see at night. You've been a great help. No problem. It was on the way. Hey, Lynn! The rat! The rat's here! The rat! Oh, the wind. It's kind of chilly. A cool evening breeze, the sweet smell of candy, and the sparkling lights of the city. This is the best Lungman has to offer. Did you see that magnificent golden street? Like the midnight sun? Yeah. Is that where we're going? East Sunset Boulevard 1301. The door has some giant penguin graffiti sprayed on it. You can't miss it. And I'm afraid you're on your own from here. Penguin graffiti, got it. But where are you going, Mostima? Well, I can't look after you forever, can I? That's true, but you kind of suddenly disappeared last time too. Sorry about that. Let's just say I have other business to attend to. You do your best to get along with the other kids. Okay. Good. See you around. Again, they live there. Of course, of course. Uncle Tongue, what happened? Ah, Phil. I'm so glad you're okay. You hurry home as fast as you can. Who was it? The man from the docks? The gang of kids? No, neither. You don't have to get involved this time. It's no big deal. Just a little setback. Uncle. The old folks went to sweep Arfat's tomb. Not that you'd know, but he was like a grandson to them. Arfat? I saw them coming back and I thought I'd make some food for them. I ran into those men when I was bringing it. Who did it? All I know is that they weren't from Lungman. Don't you get involved? Right, okay. Phil! It wasn't easy to get everything cleaned up with the Oni. To clear up the misunderstandings with Inspector Hoshiguma, I got your job. Didn't I? Don't blow this. I know, just stressed up, Uncle. I'm going to find out what happened. Phil, damn it, come back here. Where are you going? Why don't you listen? Young people have their ways about them. You must be so proud. Then, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Here to witness my shame? Wait, what? Those are two different rats? Those are two different rats. You're Lungman's premier pinball master. You don't need to take a risk like this. Why not tell them? Is the Rat King so important? If the people can't enjoy the finest pinballs, what then? Rules are rules. We made the rules. They're still rules. But you were beaten for no good reason. I don't plan to stay in hiding. Who knows what you're scheming? Right, let me help you up. I've been a pinball master for so many years. Have your skills dulled? I still have hands. I just need someone to watch. You'll do the honors? All I want is to live my life in peace. If I take a beating, then I take a beating. It's heartening to see such spirit in an old friend. You're the one they're after. What's heartening? This is heartening. Don't you get tired of this? Very tired, but we all have our responsibilities to bear. We carry a city on our shoulders. Okay, so Uncle Tong and Lin, these are two different rats that know each other. Alright. Aye. Sell your pinballs. Concern yourself with nothing else. Can you walk? What would you say to a walk with me? Fine, it's no big. What you doing? What are you doing? A flesh wound is still a wound. Same as you were. Same as you ever were, playing the tough guy. Let us speak no more of the past. This is a life you have chosen, and you have nothing to feel guilty for. Your pinballs are a part of Lungman, a more important part than me. You are already free. Why do I never see you taking care of my business? That's the surname, yes, okay. Let's talk about something else. How have you been lately? I've heard Lungman cuisine is getting popular in Colombia. I thought I'd see about moving out there too. No. Oh? So he cannot go outside the city? Is that it? Okay. Does Bison also not have like a voice? Okay. CB3. Nice. Let's continue. The train must continue of reading through this. I'm getting progressively tired. That's a lot of voice acting I have to do. Like, that's a lot of reading I have to go through, I should say. I was thinking that Court of Brawl would be short enough to do in like one sitting and like one stream, but I don't think that's the case anymore. Not gonna lie. Remember guys, to hydrate helps a ton. Alright, 10:26 p.m. Cloudy. Sunset Boulevard, the Ends of the Earth Lounge. Say Boz, what's yours this windage? If it's Arknights story, then you can't finish it in one stream. Fair enough. Matterized coloring, lively aroma, robust flavor, velvety texture. This is last month, the 40 of malt liquor from the corner store. Perfect scores up and down, boss. That's why they call you London's self-proclaimed #1 small sommelier. How many times do I gotta tell you? This is a reserve weapon. It ain't for drinking, Sora. Okay, here's your mouthwash. Do you mean to wash your mouth with Yan Huangli? Wait, what? Yan Huangjie? Yan Huangjie. Did you mean to wash your mouth with Yan Huangjie? Huangjie? Alcohol is a disinfectant. There's additional alcohol under the bar. That would do the trick. Sounds good. We got money, so you might as well spend it. It's all in the process, you know? Ain't the amount, it's the process of spending. Everybody, the apple pie's ready. It's time to party. Ooh, Exia's homemade apple pie. Apple pie! That's all I'm reminded of. No wonder she loves apple pie. I do want to try apple pie, seeing that she... what's it called? I mean, the EX stages on the first 3 have story, and it's after you beat the stage. So it's just the normal stages that are the real grind. Fair enough. Seeing as how much Exia apple pie is apple pie. Seeing as how much apple pie enjoys apple pie, I want to enjoy apple pie. I want to eat apple pie, pretty much. I want to try it once, you know. Never had apple pie in my life. Yeah, same. Us Asians, I probably have not tried almost any kinds of pies. I'd say that's true for quite a few people. But hey, I would like to try apple pie in the future if I ever get an opportunity. Not so good in my opinion. It all depends on how it's made. Alright, fair enough. Bottoms up. So like, what exactly are we partying for? Huh? It's Bison's welcome party. So like, where's Bison? I don't know. And big another reason. We always got a reason to party. Oh, what are you guys doing? Alright, here's the guest of honor himself. Hey, welcome to the ends of the earth. You're late. That's 3 shots. Guest of honor drinks triple, but you can't drink. So that's 9 sodas. Drink up. Why is it called the ends of the earth? And the decor is so gaudy. What's with the penguin? Is this some kind of punk thing? My mom baked many cakes, and to be honest, I'm not a fan of fruits and cakes, except maybe strawberries. haven't tried like bakery with fruits. I've only had like bread, you know, those kind of processed industrial cherries put in. I don't know what even is that, but yeah, I've had that. But instead of that's the only thing like quote unquote fruit in bakery that I've had. So I would like to try it. I do have like I would like to try other sweets. I do look forward to some sweets. Cause man, some of that stuff just looks so delectable. Cold fruits are great. Don't just stand there with your tongue hanging out. This is your welcome party. Apple pie? No thanks. So while me and Mostima were out there fighting off mobsters, you were in here partying? So what happened to their leader? He got away. To be more precise, we let him get away. Regardless, he got away. So what do we do next? We know the enemy's identity, their goal, and their numbers. They're the Syracusan Mafia, and they wanted to take Penguin Logistics territory in Lungman. Even though we're a logistics firm, and never mind. Don't sweat it, Texas. We've always got a few days here and there to take out the trash. And you say it like that, it makes it sound even less like a legitimate business, don't it? They don't know what they're talking about. They couldn't fill the boss's t-shirt for 2 minutes without cracking under the pressure. Penguin Logistics is a unique operation, and I'm a step even more unique. But that means we have lots of options for how to work this out. Why do we have to fight with them? I don't know. You don't know? How have you been? Alright, let's not push to Bro, the absolute chaotic energy in Penguin Logistics, I love it. Alright, let's not put too much brain power into this. Find an opportunity to grab the boss, huck him in the river, and boom, we're done. You must try German sweets, trust me. Hey, if I ever get an opportunity, sure. I don't know where the hell in India I'll be getting an opportunity to try German sweets, but hey. This whole thing has been one ass waste of time. I just don't give a shit. Seriously, this really isn't worth spending any more time on. Here, gum. But we at least need to come up with a plan to... Wait, what flavor is this gum? White Horse Coal flavor. Croissant, please add this gum. Please add this brand of gum to our hazardous materials list. You're running low, so I grabbed the new flavor. Didn't notice what it was. Oops. Yo, are we gonna party or what? We got food, we got drinks. Where's the tunes? I'm on it. Oh, the tunes have actually changed. Hey, let's go. I wasn't expecting jazz, even if it's a little... The previous owner was something of a jazz lover, and after the boss took over, we had to make a few style changes. A few? It's pretty much because the boss's own records got all toast in that. Enough. Oh man. You like jazz? Oh, we sure do love jazz. We stand jazz here. We do love jazz here. Enough. Let's not bring back any tragic memories. Besides, nobody asked him to go get sick. Yeah, I'm taking time out of my busy schedule to look after his bar. Is it neuropathy? Lungman's been through a lot. They should have changed the way they look at the infected. Nah. He picked up an alcohol allergy. He was fixing to be the greatest bartender in all Lungman. For a fellow like that, we call it terminal. We got some party crashers. Yo, get behind the bar if you want to live. Nice. That's a coin back here. There's a coin back here. X is way more interested in the coin than in the opportunity and in the possibility of getting ambushed. Don't squirm around. There's not much room back here. Ow! Watch your halo, Exia. Stop cocking and get down, Bison. Huh? Get him! Jesus. Well, that's the end of this place. Mr. Emperor is still out there. Will he be okay? Why are these punks still up in my business? Get back already before they completely trash the joint. Sorry, boss. I'm all out of rubber bullets. Should we go at them with bar stools? Did I not buy a 40 of malt liquor and leave it? Did I not buy a 40 of malt liquor and leave it here just for this occasion? We just drank the last bottle. All we've got is the top shelf left. Use it. It ain't some stuffy old rich man filling my palaces with fancy show-off booze. Let this liquor show us what it's worth. But the price of this stuff's higher than... Grab it, hold it in your hand, and remember, aim for the head. Truly, the penguin logistic way of dealing with random thugs that crash a bar. Out of rubber bullets, just take the most expensive top shelf of booze and start hitting them on the head with it. Protecting this bar means protecting my land. Come on. Exia. Got it. Take a bottle and smash a head. No problem. Wait for me. Jeez. They're charging. Watch out. That's 100,000. 150,000. 450,000. 700,000. Before you beat them with booze, you gotta take a swig first. I like the way you think. Shadow me. How much was that one? No, Exia, not that one. What's... Tonight's property damage bill. At least you and I got our shields to fight with. Don't want that number getting any higher. Right. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! $10.26. Right. What the hell is this?
Now we have a base from which to go anywhere we please.
Oh, that's awesome. All right then.
I wonder who their target will be.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the... Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Let's get this done quick.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a
Deploy
lesson.
Mia here, because why not?
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow.
Water's not far. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
All I have to do...
Yeah, just make a line, and that's it. Good to go.
I'll gather some dry branches.
Signal stable, ready for action.
That's all I'm really gonna need. Oh, I guess in perfume.
So this is a battlefield.
And gummy.
I'll protect everyone. Try some of my specialty.
Gummy's gonna block that guy forever, literally.
Here's something
I Gummy 1v1 winning the. It's funny when you think about it.
With such a narrow view.
Push forward, Commander!
Ah, this guy. Right click, activate your skill.
Patience might feel how your souls don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
That guy's dead.
Some of my specialty.
Sure, this rush is not really gonna do anything. Much of anything, honestly. Alright, this guy's still alive. I think in that case, might as well
I see clouds rising.
drop Totter.
Probable hostiles in the snow.
Wait, why is Totter on skill 1? The fuck? I thought I put... Huh? I thought I put Totter on skill 2. Well, this is gonna take a long ass time, huh? Hi. How are we doing, guys? One of the best things in any IS module. Oh, ice mode, sorry. Gummy. That took... Alright, do remind me, chat, to change Torre's skill, because... Alright, that's my mistake. Put the SP thing behind it. Yeah, I forgot about that, also. Well, if it ain't a Syracusan stray right here in my lounge. You're all out of crossbow bolts, and I'm still standing? This is the Emperor. You came through a rain of arrows still holding a drink. Lucky bastard. Lungman isn't much for straight up close quarters fighting. If you don't play by the rules, you get kicked out of the game. Rules? By the time the cops get here, all they're gonna find are your splattered corpses, Penguin Logistics. It's all their people out there. They got the back cover too. Looks like this fella is mighty thorough. That coward Capone is too afraid of the Right King in a way, Yenwu. Even if that one might need a thought or two. But you and the Rat King, you ain't worth a second look. Yeah? Is that really what you think? Or are you just trying to sound scary? I believe it with all my heart, Mr. Emperor. Croissant, get me a bottle. A friend here's got the broke brain. I'm gonna do him a favor and fix it up for him. But boys, not for nothing. We already splashed a couple million Lungman dollars worth of booze over here. And how much were their lives worth? Don't see how it could add up to that much. Are we doing this? Nah, we're keeping the deal we made with Little Way. We don't go all out in Lungman. We don't make trouble. We don't threaten life and limb. Keep it professional. Business is business. But we've been on the run for a grand total of 5 hours today. That's double my normal workday. Double! Not to mention we torched a whole year's worth of goodies, cars, booze, and my precious final. And now we got some tragic, unanticipated deaths here in my club. What are we gonna do about all this? Understood. Texas, and this name of yours displeases me. I don't recall nearing any Syracusans like you, but you're about to go running out of Lungman with your tail between your legs. You're gonna regret slandering my family, Texas. Who's here the stray dog who ran off to Lungman? You know the truth. You ain't fit to go toe-to-toe with a Sicilian. That's a good face right there, Texas. You almost look Syracusan like that. Wow. This is a surprise. You got called out too? Wait, who the fuck is this? You could say that, but it's honestly a relief to get pulled away from those cocktail parties. Does a small-time mafia dust-up really deserve such a grand response? No, it doesn't, but it makes for a nice excuse to tear myself away from troublesome social interactions. Croissant has ordered a new custom accessory for her hammer. Exusia has sought my help in caring for her beloved gun. In short, there is much to be done. Yeah, I might have something for you too. No matter, assisting my colleagues with such trivialities is one of my duties in addition to my primary function. Can you look after this staff for me? This white one. You do understand its significance, don't you? Just for tonight. let me relax a bit and enjoy the carnival. I can't exactly take it out onto the dance floor with me. I'll lose control. Of course, I'll take it. It is my responsibility. It always comes down to work, huh? Thanks anyway. You want to go for a drink afterwards? It's on me. I would love to. Socializing over drinks with colleagues is vastly more meaningful than the empty social niceties I've endured. But I'm afraid looking at these movements, it may be a challenge to save the ends of the earth. So did you just get into Lungman? How much do you know about what's gone on tonight? Everything. The threads that make up this year's carnival are uncomplicated. The tapestry is abundantly clear to me. Are you not going to help? I am not. I will leave the physical labor to your youthful vigor, look after your items, enjoy a cup of tea, and wait for the situation to resolve itself. Right then. The Rat King is waiting for you. Do please enjoy yourself. You too, Yith. Yith. Okay. Oh, and I don't know. This person looks to be a part of Penguin Logistics, and I have no clue who this is. But I have seen this person's sprite before, and I just got reminded, oh, this person is a part of Penguin Logistics, but not much is known. It's Samhain. It's 7. It only comes once a year. Don't work yourself too hard. Anyway, I'm out. Samhain? Oh my, I was supposed to take off for Samhain. And here I am working overtime like always. What a dreadful waste. But at least now that she's entrusted you to me, we can reminisce about the good old days, my old friend. It's nice to grip you in my hand like this, no complaining. Oh? You have nowhere to run. Texas, you got the skills to match your name. Your family. Shut up. Texas, I've taken out more than you. But Texas is holding down the leader. That's gotta be worth at least 3. More guiding ahead threads. What? So I'm losing? Nah, nobody else is even counting. Oh, we still got a ball over here. Let me check the price tag. That's 1, 2, 3, 7. 7 zeros. Thank you, Lady Luck. What are you scared of? There's only 5 of them. No cliches in my club, please. Yeah, my head! You didn't even count me. There's 6 of us. 6 Penguin Logistics employee against an entire armed mob and the logistics firm. That's kinda weird, isn't it? Ain't nothing weird about that. When it comes to team fights, we're the best in Lungman. Long as the numbers aren't too different. Ah! You lost. Give up. Lost? Give up? Are you really the Texas? And Sicilians cross swords. There aren't no winning or losing. There's only life or death. You must regret not biting the bullet and finishing the job. Fire in the hole! Just take cover. Another bomb! How many bombs? We let them get away again. Should we go after them? No, I may have underestimated them a bit. Even if they're a bunch of losers who ran off to Lungman, they're still Sicilian mobsters. Texas, are you hurt? Let me take care of you. It's not deep, don't worry. I'm worrying. Sit down. I'll get the first aid kit. Sicilians. What's a Sicilian anyway? Is it a kind of Syracusan? The Sicilian Union is one of the origins of Syracusa's 12 families. It was the first city to turn to violence to achieve its goals. Oh! It's where we get the word Sicilian in Syracusan. But these days, the word has a kind of a different meaning. It's pretty rare for a Syracusan to actually call herself a Sicilian. They're not as strong as they used to be, for a whole bunch of reasons. But if they still call themselves that, well... Breathe, Texas, breathe. You're wearing yourself out talking that much. The main point is, it's a way for wannabe dangerous mobsters to tell everybody they think they're dangerous mobsters, right? Yeah. We can't let them keep ambushing us like this. Our losses are only going to get worse. They have to hit back. We need a... Hold up. Just everybody hold off. F up. What excuse do you think I can give to my dumbass alcoholic allergic bartender friend to explain what happened to his place? Is there an explanation? At least the stool you're sitting on is in great shape there, boss. All we got left's one bar stool? Yes, that one bar stool. Aye, broken bottles, shot at walls, and tattered velvet got its own unique vibe to it. Yeah, this is my new renovation. Relocating the joint. No way. Nobody's going to buy that. It'd probably just pay him back for all the damages, huh? Ah, looks like you're gonna have to tighten our belts at Penguin Logistics for a while. Plus, the whole space stinks of alcohol, and I'm all sticky. At least it's disinfecting my wounds. Don't be stupid, you can't use wine as a disinfectant. Here, I've got some medical alcohol. Why is there a straw? Never mind. Here, Texas, let me apply it. I had another idea. If these punks gotta come at us on Samhain, then we gotta send them peacefully to the afterlife. Ooh.
Medical team, please take tissue samples.
Surfer, the delivery unlock mission updated.
We need to see the composition of the infection in this area.
Mission updated? What do you mean? What do you mean, game? Surface mod. Okay, one part was unlocked. Okay, that's what you meant. Less likely to be attacked. That's interesting. Nice. But I'll leave it aside. We're just here for the terminal. Cut up brawl, enter the event. And let's move on. Continue. No time to chat. Well, first of all, looks easy enough. Start the mission. Interesting how this whole thing is getting panned out. And we're getting some circus and law. At least a bit of it. Hinted at. Some are having an interesting time, let's just say. Boss, Penguin Logistics is on the move. Of course, I just gave her a few deep cuts. But I'm more worried about Capone. Yeah, we haven't been able to reach him. Tried real hard an hour ago. Where's the last place you got him? The slums? Yeah. That's too bad. What do you mean? Tell all the crews, we're going with the original plan to get Penguin Logistics. But I'm thinking, unless something goes wrong, we'll get 2 or 3 crews dropping off the grid. What do you mean, boss? It couldn't be... Capone betrayed the family? I get where he's coming from, all too well. We grew up together, and Dad had us deal with a traitor with our own 2 hands. That was my first time taking a life. Our first time taking a life. The Syracusan fiasco changed us. The only difference is he turned weak and I chose the clear path. He's gonna sell out the family, or I guess he wants to give the family a new name. So what should we do about it? Penguin Logistics is turning out trickier than I thought, and we can't fight a war on too many fronts. I'm thinking we'd deal with our traitor problem first. Oh, interesting. I'm down at the intersection. Nothing special here. Roger. Proceed as usual. Oh, wait, what's the plan here? Huh? You screwed up something? No, I just want to be sure. I really don't know Lungman at all. It's Samhain. When midnight rolls around, Lungman kicks off a huge carnival. The whole town turns out. That's where we rub out Penguin Logistics. Bada bing. Now about the boss. Don't ask too many questions. Just do what you're told. Chop chop. It's what it is. You ain't gonna kill me, are you? Of course not, but you gotta take a nap for me, like a good boy. Texas, you copy? It's the same over there here. They all split off into little groups. But their leader was in the fight himself, which means they've got someone else handling out dispatch orders. They just have to cut off that head. Hey Texas, we're in the city center, but boy are there a lot of people out here. Watch for the enemy, they're moving in small teams. I know, we'll make sure our friends on the street keep an eye out. Wait, boss? You want to get up on a float? Wait for me. Croissant, Bison, do you copy? So you were talking about that someone else giving dispatch orders. We ran into a little surprise over here. Bison, get down. Take cover behind that box over there. Don't get yourself seen. Right, I'll call you back, Texas. Oh, who is it? So, where do we go from here? I don't know, since we cut off the boss. Since we cut off Gambino Richie, you don't really got a choice. What's to sigh about? Mr. Capone did so much for us here in Lungman, and what came out of it? Gambino hops on over from Syracuse and makes nothing but trouble. Not a lick of goods come of him. If he kept to Mr. Capone's plan from the start, we wouldn't be in this mess. We've been over this with the Rat King. Why do we gotta kill anybody? This ain't Syracuse, huh? The boss, I mean the old boss, he's probably just blown off steam. Well, he needs to grow up. Oh, what are we hearing? Sounds like trouble in paradise. Sure does. This could be good for us if we... What? Hey, who's there? Huh? A gunshot? It's that sniper again. We're exposed. It's the penguins. Don't let him get away. Do forgive me, young master. This is what the master of house has demanded of me. But in taking action upon the young master, I have placed him in danger. When this matter is concluded, I believe it may be time to retire to the countryside. What? The sniper this entire time had been the butler? I thought he was just there. Okay. And his father asked him? What, to get him into even more trouble? Okay. Sounds like they're in trouble. Exia, once you've marked out the gangster's route, move to meet up with Croissant. You got it. Sora. Phew, the bad guys are making a lot of moves, but it looks like they're splitting into two teams. Might be a trap. It is not so complicated. The enemy is suffering from internal strife. This is an opportunity. Aye, you scared me. Welcome back. Why'd you have to hack into our private channel? Couldn't you just send a normal message? This was quicker. Oh, where are you now? A depressing cafe. I suddenly remembered I was supposed to have today off, so I came out to enjoy the nightlife. I've sent you Croissant and the new boy's coordinates. Lungman's network speeds are remarkably satisfactory. Understood. Once we've finished our respectable missions, we'll move to assist them. This is our chance to strike back. Hey, let's go. Mr. Capone, the boss. This hit on Penguin Logistics looks like it failed. What's that meathead worth? I don't even want to hear his name. Is that how we do it? The family needs a solid foundation. The name is the least important part. Did you find the Rat King yet? Not yet. He really doesn't leave any tracks around. We gotta be patient. He's like a part of the city. He's Lungman's shadow. It ain't like we got much time though. But we gotta be careful. If the Rat King picks up on what we're doing, we could find ourselves fighting three sides at once. It's the same for everyone. If you're locked into a tough spot, the best thing to do is stir up some chaos. You got news of Gambino? You deaf? If you got something to say to me, shouldn't you just say it to my face? How did you get in here? Not everybody's like you. Not everybody can just up and turn their back on an earth made before father's grave. Well, that's just because we were walking the same path. But times have changed, Gambino. You broke my heart, Capone. But I'll give you one last chance to explain yourself as my brother. 7 years ago, when you buried the old boss, you sent me here to Lungman. I came halfway across the world to set up a business that could support the family like a backstop. But then you had to go and screw up in Siracusa, and what do? You hop on over here and take over everything I broke my back to build. Come on, you ain't getting pissed off over some little shit like this. Or you've been dead a long time ago. Say what you want, but today I learned the sharpest fang in the family's what's gonna turn around and kill it. So you're gonna pull out your fangs and snap a collar in yourself. If you keep running around Lungman making noise like you do, sooner or later the powers that are gonna get sick of it and wipe us out. Your deep and heartfelt concern for the family is moving me to tears, dear Capone. The feeling's mutual. You're rusty. The scars on you in Siracusa are holding you back too. Just give up. I don't want to kill you. No, you really do. You know me too well. What? Oh, looky here. I just wanted to burst through this wall and make a nice path. But it looks I've found quite the sight. Sorry to bother you. You two keep at it. We'll go around. Hurry! Don't let them get away. I think we're out of options. How about that? Our troublemakers came right to us. We'll just scoop you up and... What is it this time? Hey, we're here. What a coincidence running into everyone. So it is time for a final battle already? Seems a little early? It's fine. The sooner we get this whole thing over with, the better. Just throw them in the river, like the boss said. This kind of chaos is just the way I like it. Tonight's big winner is the one who walks out of here alive. Alright then, let's see. CV7. Hey, there's the deployment point.
Everyone.
Gather under this banner in the...
They're fast on the move, but I can still read their tracks.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. I'll go gather food.
Now we'll see them.
Even an old haunt has its perils.
Yeah, just deploy it. The pluma there. I'll block something here.
Signal set. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Alright, so if I can
I'll go
pretty
gather
much
since they came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
block these people. Alright.
Water's not far.
Now retreat surfer.
And I'll fill the canteens.
Deploy Gardenia here, actually.
Flows within the...
Now
Even
we'll
more
see
DP.
them.
Hey! Yeah, this one. I remember this guy. Anyways, so now place me guy here
I see Foul
at the
taking
back.
off. Probable ambush in the grass. Come out. Stop hiding.
Yeah, I had to change
Great
Torres
luck.
skill.
Got a
Forgot
tailwind
about
today.
that. Me bad.
No problem.
So this is a battlefield.
Can you do it?
It won't be any use.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
won't be any use.
Just try me.
Come out.
Do
Stop
not mind at all. Alright, just one more and we're good to go. Very drunk man, to be honest.
Can you do it?
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Alrighty. Let's see. Come on, penguins. Looks like you two get along great. Ah. Whatever I do to you, I'll choke you on. Yeah, whose side are you on? It was me. It was that angel. Oopsie, I missed. Seems fine though. Get him while they're... what are you chopping me up for? Sorry, but I gotta stay loyal to the boss. Me too. Oh. What are you doing on the ground? Get up and fight if you ain't dead. Yes, sir. It can't be so rough with your employees. Do they at least get hazard pay? It's kind of hard to tell who's who. Just try to get everyone being black on the ground. Oh yeah, this is a mess. Sure is. Whoa, Mostima? But it looks like you're all doing okay. Oh, when did you get here? The boss called me. Hey, it's that weird looking Sancta. Get out of here. Somebody needs to calm down a bit. What are you even fighting over here? Let's all take a step back. She stopped the boss? No, it's that staff. Look out, boss. She's a caster. Looks like you're right not to take her head on. Hey, don't go near her. Mostima's war, though. Never seen a Sancta like you before. Oh, or wait, are you Sarkas? What the hell are you? I'm just an ordinary messenger. Gazetta! Dear. Time for an intermission. Or are you not going to listen for me? What do you think you are? How you all doing this? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Oh wait, no. Oh. Okay, yo, stop messed up. How are you all doing? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Hey, eyes over here. A couple of years, I think. Maybe a couple months. Ah! When your days are as rich and full as ours, you kind of lose track of time. It's been about 4 years and 3 months, Mostima. Yeah, that's pretty long. Don't give me that face. If you keep looking that gloomy, I'll think you've gotten sick. Isn't this a touching reunion? Touching or not, it's definitely not the time to be reminiscing. Are you really going to do it here? I'll do only what needs doing. Okay, just go easy on them. Don't worry. And it looks like I've got another customer waiting. No matter how many times I see it, I'm always impressed how Mostima will wave her stuff around all light and subtle only to have some big amazing thing come out. The monster is already scared stiff. Phew. I guess I should plug a couple of them. What's wrong? Are we done? You may have some moves, but you can bet I'm not letting you out. You can bet I'm not letting you stroll out of here. You don't always have to play the big bad wolf. Just treat this as some after dinner exercise. What's going on? Did this fire just turn solid? Seems like Yith is around somewhere. We better wrap this up. What are you monologuing at? Come at me! You keep losing your temper. That's a really bad look for the head of a family. How are you going to keep control of the situation? This smug attitude of yours really pisses me off. Arts, take over! We'll take the penguins. Don't want to get in your way. They're underestimating us. Show them what we can do. You got it! Yeehaw! That's Mostima, the messenger. A messenger Are messengers really all like this? Is that the wind? Wind? Texas, run, quick! Right. Hey, what's with the earthquake? What did that cash just do? Honestly, old people are so impatient. It's probably the Rat King, right? Yang game. Hey, it's ours. Let's get out of here. Nope, it's sand. A sandstorm? Yeah. Things are getting kind of weird. Texas, over here. What about Bison and Mostima? Sandstorm cut them off. I'll get them. Wait, excuse me. Every time Mostima is involved, she loses control like this. Pocket sand. Texas, Mostima, where are you? Ah, there's sand in my eyes. Don't panic. Mostima, shield yourself from the sand and come with me. That one's old man we don't want to provoke within striking range. The ground, I'm sinking! It's quicksand! Run! Don't get swallowed up! Boss, what do we do? Where are they? Where's Capone? They ran out under the cover of the sandstone. We got a few of our guys in the crew. Boss, this place is gonna collapse. Run, we'll get another shot. Shit, what the hell happened? Yep, it's the Rat King. Another shot. Strange. I don't remember you having any shots left.
Everyone gained from this trip,
We see.
and my gain is everyone's satisfaction.
Hey, so the zone changed. Elite 1, level 40. Yeah, this is Arknights early events, alright. This is definitely Arknights early events. Is everybody okay? Yeah, the whole building is gone. What in the world was that? How about you? Did you just pass straight through the center of an active art? It's pretty wild in there. I just noticed. Why did you cut your hair short? Did you just laugh at me? Our heads are full of sand. Even short hair needs tender care, love and care. I'm fine, thank you. Thank you? It's like we're strangers now. Or it's like I know basic manners. Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe if we weren't always sleeping during work, playing rock music outside the church, getting the notarial hall to chase you 3 blocks. What? Sleeping during work, playing rock music outside the church, and getting the notarial hall to chase you 3 blocks. Until your old school you accidentally blew up, unfurls a big banner that the day you leave Laterano. Good luck in Lungman, ex-sushi. The fuck? Until your old school you accidentally blew up, unfurls a big banner. The day you leave Laterano. Good luck in Lungman, ex-sushi. Yeah, she's a bit of something. We love her for that. Oh? Are we up into the part of our reunion where we pick away at old scars? Okay, my turn. By all means. Nope, come to think of it, I don't actually know any dirt on you. Good girls shouldn't know too much. You playing my big sister now? Yeah, pretty much. These two seem to get along well. Is it because they're both from Laterano? And someone can actually talk over Exusia. Mostima, I've got a little question I need to ask. A teensy weensy tiny little question. Yes? Why did you come back now? Oh, well, lots of reasons. How can I explain it? First, for work. Second, Samhain means lots of sales in Lungman. Things get pretty exciting. All those Samhains, we have no idea where you were. You decide to come back this year? Let's get to what you're really asking. If you know what it is, then just tell me already. It's nice to see you all twisted up at the loss for words. Brings back memories. And it's probably not right to get into all this stuff in front of our guest. Oh, don't worry about me. I'll hang back here. You two can say what you need to. That's no good. There's still a chance we're being followed. Hey, don't use bison as an excuse, you crafty witch! You should probably meet up with Texas and the girls first. Who knows how many scary monsters have eyes on us now. Are you always getting into this much trouble when I'm not around? I wouldn't say always. Maybe 4 days a week? 4 or 5? Or 6 or 7 or 8? Right, definitely not always. I love the chemistry between these two. What about you? Where did you go? You know, when I saw the boss back there, he told me he already left Lungmen. You know how that made me feel? All kinds of places. Too many to name. Down to a tiny village nobody's ever heard of, to pick up a letter and then go hiking through a mountain range to chase after a nomadic city. That kind of thing. Sounds lonely. But maybe my travelogue will sell well. Have you been to every country, Mostima? Most of them. You jealous? A little. Most messengers don't get to do things like that. Wait, Mostima's been to most countries? In Terra? I mean, the game introduced Mostima as like a messenger, but that... Okay. I mean, alright then. Sure. That is definitely something. You'll get a chance, but don't count on Penguin Logistics. We don't really use common sense. Yeah, I'm well aware by now. Yeah, they blow up stuff regularly there. Jesus. Sitting in a truck in the middle of the endless desert, staring at the setting sun through the yellow sand. Sounds romantic. She's a nomadic spirit. Fair enough. But when that romance stretches into hundreds of hours, it starts to wear thin. I've never seen a yellow sand sunset. But don't you think it's pretty dusty out here today? Lungmen's air quality has really dropped in the past few years. They need to add some more air purifiers. Air quality, maybe. Excuse me, Bison, I hate to do this, but you two go on. Again? Come on, don't you think I control my entrances and exits very well? Are you serious? It's just a few hours for you, but for me... Fine, Mostima. But you better buy me dinner, really. I know. EXUALT animation literally showing her looking for Mostima. Phew, what a night. Can we just leave Mostima by herself like that? Who's leaving her? Even if we didn't let her go, she'd just disappear at some point. Are you upset? Let's go find Texas already. We'll talk about this another time. For Exusia to go missing at a time like this... are we in trouble here? We are surrounded and ambushed right in the slums. Are these fellas with them mafia boys? They look different. No, I recognize some faces. These are all local Lungmen people. Dilo says to teach them a lesson. Dilo? Aren't we looking for Texas? What's going on? Why are these guys surrounding us all of a sudden? Isn't it you who busted in here? See, it's just you wandering around without asking for directions. I'm afraid we can't let you leave. I'm sorry? Well, you're a forte and you've got a shield. Huh? We do it the usual, me and Croissant style. We clear path and I'll bring up the rear, but there's no complaint. But there's no completion bonus this time. Yeehaw! Okay. Alright, CV8. I think the boss stage... Is this the boss stage? I got no clue.
Where are we going this time?
As to what's the boss
who their
stage.
target will be.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
Signal set. Who would use the flag?
Nope.
Forgive me.
Okay.
I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Solid positioning.
I guess it's some other event.
I'm ready to fight. Here's something yummy for you.
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
Alright.
Found your
Activate your
Argonite.
skill.
Now
use
we'll
some
see
skill. Ah, these guys here.
My sword is cloaked in sea chalice.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Drop a Mia and then click.
I won't be afraid.
Alright, that's all lanes taken care of.
No problem.
One
Now
last
we'll see
Elysium
them.
activation. Skill.
No problem.
Great Tail can deploy a shield that grounds a large amount of. Alright.
Push forward, Commander.
Yeah, not really worth considering that much. Oh, here comes this guy. Here comes this guy. What do we do? I guess I should have had another blocker, huh?
Push forward, Commander. Do not make me angry.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
Here's something yummy for you. I'll follow.
Oh, wasn't really worth anything. We just deployed Toter and called it a day.
Come on, Sherry, quasi tesoro.
Awesome, Lappy. Take care of it. Let's go. Man, this would have been way more challenging and actually having to use your brain back then. But really goes to show the power of new operators, because holy. Kind of. 11:45 p.m. Cloudy. Downtown Lungmen, Cafe Al Fresco. A pleasant aroma. To enjoy such a lovely al fresco cafe with a sandwich by a candlelight as the people go by, with the fragrance of sweet candy. It would be a truly relaxing experience were it not for this young lady staring daggers into me. I just happened to be walking by, but that thing in your hand isn't the kind of thing that can be explained by happenstance. Be a meta? I mean, yes, I'm aware, but because CG, the one in the thumbnail, but still. Fiametta and Mostima, what are these two doing here? Back then all we had was button adjacent was Silver Ashenea. Fair enough. I have explained. Mostima is acting in her capacity as an employee of Penguin Logistics, and I'm helping her guard the staff in her absence. You think I'm going to let some freak who talks to her staff off the hook? Freak? Let's just pretend you didn't see that. She will be fine. I'm not worried about her, nor will she make trouble. I hope you're right. Well, Fiametta really is staring daggers, huh? Perhaps I should just stay in the hotel. Oh, here you are. What was that back there? Just a flight of whimsy. Your whimsy might have been a little too powerful. You knew Penguin Logistics was there, didn't you? And as old as you are, you probably shouldn't exert yourself like that. You're not looking to cut it short, are you? Just how much of my power do you think I expended? Right. Well, how about you take your murderous owner down a notch? I just had about all the ominous energy I can take. So what happened? I may have underestimated the vigilance of the youth. Lungman's young people never failed to impress me. There's nothing major, but a few out-of-control puppets have injured a remarkably dedicated Finball master. That is all. That is all? I think you need to work on your expressions before you say things like that. The one who always smiles never truly smiles. Compared to you, I'm very relaxed. Isn't this something you planned for? Like, in order to prevent this conflict between Penguin Logistics and the mob from turning sour, you went looking for an excuse to punish them? Something like that? Look at you, girl. It's such a waste to have you scurrying around with that penguin. I'll take that as a compliment. But I did not permit them to go trampling the slums. I would never permit that. I have reached the end of my patience for their constant oversteps, and yet they still continue to disregard the rules. I'd assumed that if they maintained even a faint connection to Siracusa, they might have some minuscule, interesting benefit to Lungmen. I am very disappointed. Wait a second, why are you telling me all this? This isn't like a reveal your whole plan before killing me to keep your secret sort of thing, is it? Old people need to complain. Okay, oh yeah? Then I'll just treat it like I say I win Carnival. I didn't hear a word you just said. The more trouble the Mafia stirs up, the bigger the balance I'm due on the other side. And after you have that money, the first thing I'll do is buy that candy shop. You really are attached. Fine, aside from the cellar, everything else is yours. There's a cellar? Can't you try to protect my sweet memories even a little bit? It's my shop. That's too bad. I really thought you'd retire something more like a grocer. Maybe if I'm still alive by the time I retire. Time grows short. The carnival is about to begin. The players in the show are already in position. You're not watching from the sidelines anymore. The scenery here is lovely, isn't it? Sewon is all about honoring the dead, and Lungmen is our city after all. When the living enjoy their lively carousing, only then may the souls of the dead depart without regret. And if we have a rat with one foot in a coffin, unless it moves, one might mistake it for a deceased soul ready to depart. Are we supposed to do lively carousing? Just like this? Oh, I see. Then this Sewon's expenses might be pretty high. Wasteful even. Smart girl. Otherwise, Chief Wei would have come after you a long time ago. Let's not speak of such matters. I certainly don't want to talk to the LGD again. So annoying. But the key to a good show is when the actors foot the bill themselves. What are we talking about? Are those guys mobsters too? How much farther do we have to run? Definitely not. They might be some of those thugs we ran into before. There are too many of them. I don't want to think about it. Just run. We can lose them. But I just saw a guy running at us with a rolling pin. That's how these fights usually go. You don't come to the slums often. Sometimes they end up rolling some blood or teeth into the dough, and then a customer gets all pissed off and he bites into somebody else's tooth. I really didn't need such a detailed explanation. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Have you known Mostima for a long time? You're getting pretty friendly with me now. Mostima said she was testing me. Oh? I never heard about that. I guess I didn't either. Why do you look up to her so much? It's really different from the way you treat the rest of us. She's kind of like everything I hope to be as a messenger. She's done everything I hope to do. I really envy her, even though I don't really get what's going on in her head. That's how it goes. I chased her from Laterano to Lungmen, then I met the boss, and all the way up to today, I still don't know what's going on in her head. I've since given up. It's easier to just wait until she pops up right beside me. Don't be so gloomy. Wait, did you say from Laterano to Lungmen? Uh-huh. You caught that, did you? Don't give me that look. I'm just as good as Mostima. Maybe she's a little bit ahead, but no, it really doesn't matter to me. We should focus on meeting up with Texas. I'm getting a sense that EXU is a bit moody. like she's a silly little apple pie, and a bit moody. But hey, that's what these upcoming streams are gonna be for. Diving into the Laterano lore, all on our own, just to see what's the deal there. Wasn't that a little too hard? That's justified self-defense, don't sweat it. Hey, Texas! You're okay, but where's Mostima? Do you really have to ask? She Mostima'd. Okay, I know that's stupid, but it still got me. Do you really have to ask? She Mostima'd. Oh man. She's only moody in relation to Mostima, and you'll learn why during Guide Ahead. Fair enough. Oh, sorry. What are you sorry about? And why are you... and what are you all looking at me for? Mostima came back. We'll see again sooner or later. But first, we should probably deal with these new bad guys. So what's this all about? Some kind of revenge for us being too rowdy? Maybe. Maybe? Are the slums always this violent? Can't make friends if you don't throw down. Talking with your fist is the oldest form of communication. Got a call. It's the boss. What's cracking? Your ladies having fun? Feeling like you're missing something? No? Good. Listen up. Mr. Emperor, did you happen to buy a lot of insurance? There's a big carnival gala down on Lucklow Street for Sewon tonight. They got some no-name marketing thing going on. But I decided I'm gonna make an appearance there as your big-time rap god. We'll bring some fire beats to the Lungmen. They break down in tears and bow down all nice and tidy. As for you, you're gonna watch my back. They're gonna scoop up all these wannabes chasing us in one fell swoop. Got it? Got it. Good. Make it happen. He hung up. Feels like deja vu all over again. So I guess we have to go to that party thing too. Yep, let's hit the road.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
Man, back when EX stages were required. Midnight in Lungmen. It feels so different. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'll drink me some more water. Remember guys, be sure to hydrate because this is... this ended up being a lot longer than I thought the story was gonna end up being. Alright. I guess there's only so few short stories in relation to Arknights, huh? Okay, let's get back up. Hey, crowd of brawls, story stage 2. Rumor has it that at midnight you can encounter ghosts on the streets of Lungmen who will usher you to a glorious bygone era. However, you have to take some time to discern whether these ghosts are actually living or dead. Interesting. But yeah, like I said, this guide ahead is literally the setup for all the Laterano thingies, and also just like a good bit of Penguin logistics lore that I enjoy. 00 AM, dusty. Downtown Lungmen, busy street. Well, here's the J and waifu pairing again. Hey, you're doing the whole triad face thing, you know? Again, you know? Welcome back. Did you look into those people for me? I came up with a rough sketch, as much as I would like to bring these evildoers to justice. It looks like it's not just going to be a one-woman job. I may have to ask for help at the office. Seems like they're not your run-of-the-mill punks, and that Ark wasn't exactly forthcoming. He has to go and make everything so complicated. I'm sorry, who? Ark. Ah? His name is Ark. Oh, okay, well, since it's not so simple... Ark mentioned! I'll help out. You were listening, weren't you? A bunch of street thugs is one thing, but if we're dealing with a large-scale organized syndicate, we can't just go in there and start throwing punches. We have other options besides going in there and starting to throw punches, don't we? Well, in terms of actual Laterano, there's only Guide Ahead and then Hortus the Escapismo before Master's Travel releases. And that's... Man, I'm so excited for Master's Travels. Because I think legitimately after Chapter 15... above Chapter 15, as like my most favorite trailer in all of Arknights, it's the Master's Travel event, music, a bit of the lore because I was spoiled on fucking Twitter. Ah, damn it, Rory, and also damn it, my curiosity about one CG, so I may have an idea what's going on there, but the PV, I love the music and I love the operators here. So that's why it's gonna be my favorite event, and that's why I'm going to be breaking my rule of not reading the story out of order, just getting all the Laterano context before I can get, and then just what's it called? And then just simply read the Master's Travels event, even though there's some heavy lore there that could really benefit from the context of Chapter 15 and maybe some Victorian arc things, but mostly Chapter 15. But yeah, since I've already spoiled myself, I'm gonna break that rule for myself, because I cannot wait to, like, after Chapter 15 to play the Master's Travels event, I'm gonna be honest. We have other options besides going in there and starting to throw punches, don't we? Are you really going to nail me on semantics? I'm not joking. Is Uncle Tongue okay? He wasn't hurt badly, but that's not the point. Right, it's not. If he were just some underworld spat, I wouldn't get involved. But when I see the wicked strike the innocent before me, before my very eyes, I can't sit idly by and let them run amok. Thanks, you've earned some fin balls. On me. I don't need fin balls. By the way, this business tonight has something to do with Penguin Logistics. They're not even trying to cover up their involvement. They're good people. They probably just got mixed up in it somehow. I've gotten mixed up in things somehow dozens of times this year alone. They need to be a little more careful and stop making trouble for everyone. If we run into them, we'll have to give them a warning. Sand Originium Arts. Yes, the freak running Rungman's underworld has had to have some teeth to him. Mr. Capone, you don't mean... He ain't the kind of guy you want to piss off, capisce? The Rat King? We'll be facing off against the boss, Penguin Logistics, and half of Lungman. Yeah, the outlook ain't so rosy. No room for mistakes. What are you doing, Mr. Capone? Put down the crossbow. You thought going against the family would be easy? I remember the face of every last man who agreed to follow me to Lungman, who was ready to betray Gabino for the sake of survival. And you ain't one of them. Take a derp nat, Gabino dog. Get out of here. Yeah, I thought you were just an ungrateful Kazo. Now I see you learned to buy and sell men. What do you think taught me? Sure as hell wasn't me. You earned my loyalty. Then you let me down harder than anything ever has. I won't make that same mistake. You know what betrayal means, don't you? It's Syracuse's greatest crime, but too bad for you, your honor and glory ain't worth shit in Lungman. Take it. The Jack of Spades? I told ya, your deal's too slow. You're even slower with that sword, Gabino. You got hurt in your fights with the penguins? Oh, I'll be opening old wounds. Seeing you turn coward like this makes me sick. I'm stuck thinking about how I should kill a traitor like you. You're the Joker here now. What's next? What are you gonna do? You take out Penguin Logistics, you take out the Rat King, you take out the LGD, you take out Wei Yenwu. You're dreaming. Why not fall asleep forever? Don't worry, I'll send your ashes back to Syracuse. Maybe I'll have the whole village grind your corpse up. Whoa, what are you... What? Sounds like we got party crashers. I should have killed you, Kicker, but now we gotta play host. Stop him! Ah, my toe! What's this, Kung Fu? Can't even touch her! They're unarmed, just get him. Oh! Phew. So it's you two. I don't like to go around picking on weak little ladies, but you tore through my boys right up to me and you don't got a speck of dust on those pretty clothes of yours. You're the Rat King's people? Were you in the slums? You broke up a fight between Sicilians and you got the balls to ask questions? Yeah, I'd say it was you two. This mock... You're just going to watch? Don't get me wrong, it's always a good idea to borrow a knife to off somebody, but I gotta deal with the Chazo myself. On the other hand, you look like you're a handful. I think you should surrender, really. Ha! You're about as good as that wolf. Who knew the Rat King had cards like you up his sleeve? What cards? What are you talking about? Just get down on the floor and turn yourself in. Hey, I remember you. I met you before. You dressed up like a seafood salesman. Played like you were making finballs. Funny, I never thought I would have to give you a second look. No, I really am. Never mind. Right now, just for tonight, I'm what you think I am. Hiya! You getting beat by a girl over there, Gambino? Oh, I'm still gonna kill you. Wipe that smile off your face. You've been looking for chances to take a low blow, dirty fighter. How can you hope to win if you strike with the wrong part of your fist? You'll pay for the harm you have done. Ooh. You had me wait so long just to bring me here. What is this about? Are we looking at grave plots? You want to be my neighbor even in death? After so many years in business, how do you keep such a sharp tongue? I don't talk to my customers like this, but you're not a customer. I'm hurt. This is Arfat's grave. You probably don't know him. This one's Rascally Chan's, and over here is Fake Yama. Then in the back is Old Wu and the Steel Psycho. Plus Lucky On. Lucky On's family was rich, so he got the hillside plot. So many. I'm gonna assume this Uncle Tang was probably in the underground Lungman world, and then he just retired from that world entirely. That's why he's so many connections to the Rat King and other people. At least they're all neighbors. We should think about where we'll stay too. I think it's still too early for that. Or are you trying to tell me you've got some terminal illness? It's not early. We don't live long enough, so it always feels like we have been through tough times. Like me, our brothers gave their lives for us, but now that I've settled down, I look back and reflect on my life. And nothing seems like that big a deal anymore. If there was anything really that big, I wouldn't be able to enjoy a peaceful life. Oh my! Did selling finballs bring you such enlightenment? Honestly, food price inflation is a lot more dangerous to me than the mob. Tylo, won't you be my neighbor here? The feng shui is excellent, and I hear you get a better deal than the plots in pairs. Buying the plots in pairs. Wait, is that the Rat King's old name? Are you done? I'm joking. It's a joke. Yeah. At least you have a daughter. I'm going to die alone. You have all the kids in the slums with you, don't you? And that Phil boy. There's no blood. It makes a difference when you get old. So you have to outlive me a bit. Not too much. Just a bit. I'll wait for you down there. Are you always looking for ways to needle me? By the way, I'm meeting an old friend later tonight. Would you like to join us for a drink? No thanks, I'm very... Phil is off getting himself into trouble. I'll better look into it. I'll look into it for you. And how many old friends do I have left? I think they're all down there. You have one. I can't talk with the one called away. I've been dealing with him a long time. It would have been very short-lived. But you took a bullet for Wei Yanwu. That's why you can't walk straight anymore. Oh. Oh. Okay. So this Uncle Tung took a bullet for Wei Yanwu. You think I don't know? I don't want to talk about this. It always makes me feel wretched. But at least Lungman can walk straight. At least she's not wretched. You're the same as you ever were, and I guess that's a good thing. If you've really seen enough of him, then you'd better be on your way. And even if he did see you, he probably wouldn't know what to say. You finally let me go, Len, this poor old wounded man. Old man lower goes deep, definitely. Mr. Tung. What's that? Live a while longer. Sell some more finballs. Buy yourself a building, open a restaurant, take a few apprentices, then maybe think about where to put your coffin. There's no rush. The Rat King still lives. It's not your turn to die yet. Fine. Hey! CB9! I love that so many side characters have more lore than some main characters do in other series. Literally. And it's lovely. It's absolutely lovely. Alright, let's start. Another cutscene. This is very cutscene heavy. I'm tired of this. You're strong and have shown me some real cool kung fu. But I can't keep playing with you like this. You forgot to change the skill, by the way. Fucking Christ. Real sorry about this, but you, your buddy, and that traitor, you're all gonna die here. Boys, weapons ready. Ready! So you're going to win with sheer numbers? It ain't so simple, Gambino. Listen up, once the so-called boss opens fire, that's the official announcement of the end of your affiliation with the Gambino family. Don't go easy on him. Got it. Waifu, this side too. We're getting boxed in. We got the family all split up and the prey became the predator. We got a nice chaotic battle here, each falling into each other's traps. It's just like that time back in Siracusa, but this time it's a gamble we got no choice but to win. Too bad you've always been a shit gambler. Alright, that's enough. Settle down. What? You finally crawled out of your filthy hole? Mr. Gambino, I'm truly sorry, but I've given you and your family so many chances. We got no trust between us at all. You really think I'd hand the family over to some non-Sicilian freak? Sicilian, while I have not once in my life set foot in a Syracusan city, I do know that you are unworthy of describing yourself as such. What are you gonna do? The time for questions has passed, young man, and you have broken the rules far too many times. Once was your transgression, another was yours, but it matters not. You have both overstepped your boundaries. You going back on your deal? I made no deal. You really think you can take us? You sat on a throne in a sinking sewer telling desperate people who got no choice but to throw down their lives what to do. That's you. It behooves you, as head of your household, to broaden your horizons. Compared to everything we have been through, your little Syracusan fiasco was a stub toe. Shut up! Have you ever seen a true onslaught? What it means to truly have barbarians at your gates? When moving cities crash against one another, smoke chokes the skies and dying infected rot away by cesspools, crying in hopeless agony. You know nothing, and yet you think to fight a city. He's immensely powerful, him and that woman with him. Shit, we have to at least stop provoking the Rat King. Now is not the time. Think you stand for all of Lungman? Lungman certainly cannot stand for me. Enough talk! No one will permit you to strike this old man. Get back, waifu! Out of my way! Thank you. You are Afil. I've heard your story. You're the one Uncle always talks about. My old friend. I thank you for helping Lungman put a stop to them, and I thank you for your pursuit of justice. Now please leave. But I promised many times to many people that I would not let the children get mixed up in such matters. Waifu? Fine. The children are gone, and with them your hope of victory. Put down your weapons, kneel before me, and your family will have at least some chance to survive. Do you really think your threats mean anything? You are on your land. It means to us what Siracusa means to you. You must know this much. You still have some chips on the table, young man. Wouldn't you like to save them? Quick, sand! Run! My hand! Don't touch the sand! You cocky! Calm yourself, young man. I don't need my hands to stop your sword. Look around you at your companions. The city has bled so much already. I really don't want to see family killing one another on the program. This is your last chance. I ain't gonna turn coward again. Leaving Siracusa was the last step backwards for my family. I'd rather die here like a true Sicilian than ever let the enemy see me run off with my tail between my legs. Perhaps in your mind this is a way for a warrior to behave, but for a leader, going too far is as bad as not going far enough. You should reflect and introspect. Unfortunately, it is too late. This is the end, Gambino. You should have never bet the whole family on this. Capone, you son of a... Calm down. We don't know what... I don't want you to go out too hard. Yeah. Funny, you don't look surprised at all. Were you waiting for me to do this? What are you thinking, a backstabbing boss killer? I'll offer up the whole family. We're gonna live here in Lungmen, and we're not gonna fall on our swords for no good reason. It's too bad. If we were truly willing to work together, that woman never would have exiled you from Siracusa. You know a lot about us, but I'm not gonna ask. It's Lungmen. Indeed, it's Lungmen. You mean I should be easier on you since you're willing to personally discipline the disobedient? My family will take orders from you. Your family. You are simply describing the situation as it is. You made so many miscalculations you have no other choice. Right, it's been hell of a night. I've had a lot of setbacks, but that's business. Business. You're absolutely right. This is an excellent deal, fair and equitable. Then, but Mr. Capone, it's Lungmen. It's not me. I have no need of your loyalty. Never did. You. From the very beginning, you were. It's what it is. We gotta survive. When you tried to worm your way into Lungmen, your mutual suspicion ground turned you into a sheet of sand. A stone is hard to break, but sand? I can easily scoop up a handful. I have no love of trickery. It's really no fun at all. What matters is what I said a few minutes ago. I truly do not wish to see family massacre family. And yet you did harm to your own brother right in front of me. Now for this, I would not say you've crossed the ultimate line, so I will not kill you. It's just that, since you disobeyed me, I'm afraid I'll have no need of such a crafty and convenient friend. You had these moles in the family from the very beginning. And you waited until we got at each other's throat, and then you... You're wasting your life on idle words, young man. While you toyed around with the power over them, your underlings were mulling it over for you. Truly remarkable. Their loyalty has bought them a chance to survive in Lungmen, and a life for each of you as well. Now then, you have seen for yourself the choices made by these two leaders, and now the time has come for you to fulfill your commitments. Rat King, no, Lynn Grey, you're more Sicilian than either of us. If you tore my honor to shreds, then you let me live. Are you trying to humiliate me? Astonishing. To save your life, you don't hesitate to draw a sword on your own brother, your own leader, and yet when I offer to let you live, you're determined to die. I thought only the one out cold over there would gnash his teeth at me so. That's because I too am Sicilian. Or I guess I should ask if you really thought you could wipe out one of Siracusa's families and get away with it. Idle threats. You must know that nobody will go to war over an erased family. Take a step back and see that even though some hopeless, scattered warriors may ignorantly think to act, I say let them come. Let them be torn to shreds by the true rage of the city. You alone have no power to stand against us. Now, go. I guess my life has just to go on for now, but one day you'll regret that you didn't kill me. A true Sicilian today. No question. If I were to send a man to kill him now, what would you do? You wouldn't do that. Well, what he said is true. I have no reason to be so lenient with the Syracusan mafioso. We had a deal. When we came face to face, you'd defect and you'd let the others go. Unless, of course, the remaining mobsters force a fight to the death. Don't worry. He didn't mean that. He's simply a coward who wants to live. But his anger is not fiend. And an unrighteous man has nothing for which to live. Remarkable. His negligible dignity saved his life in the end. Thanks. Go. It is time to bring this evening to its conclusion. So this guy only got left because he accepted that proposal, huh? just after midnight.
Let's move.
Interesting.
Time waits for nobody.
Well, who's gonna come up as a boss in this stage? Not sure. Honestly.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome.
Who would use a flag?
They came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
All I have to do is keep them from busting, right?
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire.
Alright, I'll deploy Tin Man here and call it a day.
Even an old horn has its perils.
Let's see.
Come on, Cheriquao, tesoro.
I just need a Mia to guard here.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
And then it's putting
So
Perfuma
this
here.
is a battlefield.
I don't know where this. Oh, at least to the other side. Fair enough. Then. Elite marksman. Do not care at all for this elite marksman. Elite brawler. Bro, I want to click on this game. Come on. Don't do this. Don't you dare do this to me.
I see Foul taking off.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Alright.
I see you.
I'll follow your instructions.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
This source that do not make me angry.
Hey. There's it. It's done. I guess the most challenging stages are probably going to be the 8th stages, not going to lie. Alright, 38. It's 10 PM for me, so it's getting awfully close to the actual timeline actual time in the story. Which is not so much of a good thing, let's just say. Downtown Lungman Plaza, outdoor party. We followed the directions all the way, but why is that a block party? Check out that candle! It's huge! Settle down, Exusier. The air smells so sickly sweet, I feel like I want to puke. We gotta get ourselves a booth here next time. I bet we'd make a bundle. Texas, have you heard from the boss? Not yet. He's probably passed out drunk somewhere. Exusier, can you get this thing off my head? Why? Thanks to this stupid light on my head, I don't get to wear big funny party hats like that. I'm so jealous. What happens if you try to force a hat on? I get a feeling that something's like waking up. I get a feeling that something like waking up hungover to find that I'm in the passenger seat of a car driven by a very emotionally charged Texas. So if you... Oh, wait, you mean to say... Wait, huh? That's some interesting, I guess, Sancta lore? If they try to force a hat on, they get... weird, but okay. So you get a lot of inertia and a lot of nausea. Maybe they try to do that. And that doesn't sound like a good time. These halos are very sensitive. Gotcha. So you've tried that before. So where's the boss? There's so many people here. If the enemy chases us this way, we'll all get mixed up with the civilians. Ah, it's Penguin Logistics. And you're the girl from the detective agency. And this guy here with you is that infamous knife-wielding helmsman from the docks. What? No, that's the craziest version I've heard yet. I'm just a typical hawker. Oh, tonight I'm a part-time finball master. You must be Texas? Something happened tonight. Don't act like you don't know. Waifu, you don't have to be so aggressive with them. They just... I know, but it's ridiculous how many times this has happened. It's fine as long as you don't get anyone else mixed up in this. But when it comes to getting innocent people hurt, causing so much damage to their property, can't you think like honest law-abiding citizens for once? Nothing we can say to that. So what? So we must correct your deficient character. There's no need to come to blows here. We know we've made a lot of trouble for a lot of people tonight. We can talk this out. Sure. Texas? Let me say this first. Everything that happened tonight is completely baffling and inexplicable and also completely exhausting. So let's just say I'm not in a great mood right now. You hear what I'm saying? One-on-one. If I win, you guys follow the rules to the letter. For at least 1 month. Just a month? And if I win, then you and all your gold-breaking busybodies have to mind your own damn business. Fair's fair, but I won't go easy on you. Get ready. How did we come to this? Hold on, both of you, calm down. You can't just have a fist fight in the middle of the... Whoa, Kung Fu, say! The wolf's not going down easy, come on. Look out behind you. It's been a long time since I saw a Yang Kung Fu this good. Show us some more. This isn't a show. Get her, Texas. Watch your leg, it's a feint. You don't have to join in. Bro, these guys are just straight up chilling. Sarah, want some? Oh, thank you kindly. Ain't you gonna try to stop this little kerfuffle? I can't stop it. Looks like you already know that. So we just watch? But I guess we could cheer them on. Typical day in Lungman. Broadcast. What's that? Attention! Attention all citizens attending the Samhain celebration. What? What's up? What's that guy doing? Can you hear me? Hey, you're too loud. Hey, great, you can hear me. Hey, is this the Emperor? Everybody, quiet down, please. Lend me your ears and bow before me. Hey, here comes Penguin. What's this guy steal? Oh, wait a minute, that's Emperor! From Monster Sign Records, come on! Should he be in Colombia? What's he doing in Lungman? Oh, his artist. His artist persona is one that a lot of people know instead of his Penguin Logistics job. What is Mr. Emperor doing? The boss always does this music producer thing. I mean, he's a music producer. Our operating capital disdained from logistics business. The boss got all kinds of revenue streams like... Like what? Nah, never mind. Probably best not to say too much. That sounded a bit sus. What's the matter? You slowing down? Look how the people are moving around us. It's too regimed. Something's not right. Don't make excuses. Emperor! Emperor! How noisy. Today's Samhain, Mr. Emperor, but your dreadful music is loud enough to wake the dead. Say what? How did you get behind me? Good night, Mr. Emperor, and a happy Samhain to you. Ugly ass rat, you better remember. What just happened? Is this some kind of play? Did he just stab Emperor? Is he dead? Ah. Hey, waifu, you hit the wrong... No, she didn't. We're surrounded. Did they follow us all the way to the slums? From the slums? All these fellas here, they're on the same team? No way, so many. They're all here for us. It was a trap, and Mr. Emperor... Is this thing on? Hello? Testing. People of Lungmen, good evening. Please do not panic. This dead fellow here is but an insignificant penguin. The seance celebrations will proceed as planned. Naturally, some professionals will be here shortly to remove this bothersome corpse. Now I know this is quite sudden and I apologize for the interruption, but I thought I would add one more special program to tonight's carnival. Our friends from Syracuse have brought us a very special gift. It is hidden somewhere here in this very carnival. Time grows short, my friends. What? Is he watching me? No, wait, that old man. It will be terrible if no one finds this precious treasure. The very last surprise of your lives. Wait, why is he doing
blade
this?
hasn't even been stained red yet.
Well, time to move on to the EX stages, I guess. No, wait, what? Okay. Wait, how many fucking stages are there here? Sure. Ah, why did I forget again to flipping off Taurus skill? Grandpa Rat! Why are you out here all alone, little one? And your face is filthy. Were you crawling through air ducts again? This is the last combat stage? Okay. Uncle Ho gave this to me, Grandpa Rat. Uncle Ho said I'm small and I run fast. And if I got this to you quick enough, he'd give me yogurt. You have to tell him I did it. Don't worry, Grandpa will tell him. Now you run along. Thanks, Grandpa. Bye-bye. Something wrong, Uncle? Do you recall those Syracusans who came looking for us some time ago? The rest of their family has since come to Lungmen. Should I contact our spy? No need for that. Let us bid our time. They will come to us on their own. What for? To survive in Lungmen. But it's not like they need anyone's permission for that. They might as well take a meeting with a catastrophe. If catastrophes could speak, maybe we wouldn't need to fight each other. It's just like you said, Mr. Rat King. It's Lungmen. Lungmen's got its own rule. It's the way Yenwu agreed to a decade ago. We ain't about to go breaking them. But you're the executive. That's why we're here to pay our respects. You want to wipe out Penguin Logistics and take their place. Exactly. You don't know much about them, Sicilians. This deal will not be of a benefit to you. Pino! Are you trying to tell us we can't win, Mr. Rat King? Winning and losing are words that have no place in a business discussion. No wonder you had to flee Syracuse. You're no match for that woman. You insult the family? Quick, Gambino, we're after Penguin Logistics here. You need only follow the rules. I'm not here to protect Penguin Logistics. What do you mean? Penguin Logistics is on its face a legal entity. The only thing I can protect is the ironclad law of Lungmen. But they do from time to time cause offense to various stakeholders, and they never take it appropriately seriously. But bear in mind, Sicilians, you must never outstep your boundaries. Or step your boundaries. Unconventional order is not the same as disorder. Syracusans should understand this more than anyone. But you must never again bring trouble to those old bones of mine. Promise me that. I understand. So what you doing here? There are so many stars in Lungmen this time of year. So many more than you'd think. The tea on the table has gone cold, hasn't it? This is Uncle's. Hey, we're on the clock. I'm not deaf, I'm on it. Once I'm done, let's go get tea. Looks like it's our turn. We paid our respects, put down our crossbows, and made sure not to hurt any civilians. All nice and proper, like under new rules. Wait, what? So we are surrounded? 6 or so deep on all sides? Oh, like a roll cake? Rat King is the boss of the slums. Of course his claws and teeth are everywhere. Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought he was just an urban legend, and I never imagined he'd actually be a rat. Who would take a nickname like that? With all them people around, it's hard to tell who's after us and who's a passerby. We don't have a lot of room to act here. What do we do? You're always asking what to do. Don't you ever think for yourself? Here they come. Ooh. Here you are. I think you can make out the situation from up here. Your friends are locked in a life or death struggle. Aren't you going to help them? From what I've heard of you, I never thought you'd be so heavy-handed. I don't share every last thought of mine with the young people. Sure enough, I always forget what kind of person you are. Many have forgotten as much, and they all ended up 6 feet under in an unmarked grave. You're already among the luckiest. You killed the boss. You think that'll just blow over? It's all very clear to me. The owner of Penguin Logistics has always acted so pridefully as if above everyone else, but Lungman is changing, and she cannot allow this to continue. They needed to be taught a lesson, and a very harsh one at that. There's always a confluence when you bite the hand that feeds. You've done so much with the help of Penguin Logistics. Wait, were you planning this from the very beginning? Who knows? Couldn't be. Your whole act is way too good, but at least it's better than mine. Oh? You really are impressively clever. The flames react to your will. Will you put me in the ground tonight? How could I? I respect my elders and care for the young. Mostima! Whoa, actually, we're the ones who are surrounded. Don't break formation. Hold on, I'm coming. They're all mixed in with the normal folk. This ain't no way to fight. What's going on? Bison, don't just sit there like a bum on a log. You're in my way, move it! How can I can't. Alright, if that's how it has to be, we'll do it their way. Can you hear me? A message for who? Careful. Focus, Sora. Okay. You're here, aren't you? You always have been. Young Master, I don't blame you. I'm sure it was all my father's machinations. But right here, right now, I need you to help me. Of course, give me your instructions, young master. You really think this is a time for instructions? Just send them flying. To hear such an order from the mouth of young master, allow me to advocate for the master of the house and ask why. Who gives a shit why? Out of my way, Croissant! Huh? Oh. Ah! Let's go, he's finally taking control. He knocked him into the air? That ain't how I do things. The master of the house should be pleased with this result. But should the young master continue in this way, I worry he may find himself corrupted by by Penguin Logistics. No, I must instruct the master further. This is the course he believes is correct, and so be it. You little punk, I'll put you in the ground. He dodged? Something knocked my club away. Careful, they got a sniper. Out of my way. The intensity is under control, but you haven't moved a single step. Isn't that a little unreasonable? When one stands unmoving, that does not mean one is relaxed. Is there anything, Lungman, that can defeat you? Yes, Lungman can. Oh, what a crafty answer. I got to the park to exercise every morning without fail. It's important to stay active as I get older. And are these morning exercises effective? You have to add in a bit of life experience. How are the two Syracuseans? How are they indeed? I really wonder how many of these invisible problems you quietly solve each and every day. How many times have you tricked these people into massacring each other rather than let them dip their toes into Lungman? I don't recall. All I can tell you is that regardless of how many corpses piled up in the sewers, there are always far more people who strive to survive. Ooh. Mostima, I'm here to... That's far enough. You guys go help Tylo. Right. Won't get away with this. A sniper? Prince Lick's bodyguard. Out of my way! Just a regular messenger. They don't belong here. Messenger? That's right, I'm a messenger. But the ladies behind me and in front of me, making all that noise, they're messengers too. You're not like Texas and the others. You should leave this battle. Get yourself home safe. You done? You have some fight in you. Just do it. Right. Oh, let's go. Oh, what's this gonna be? 1:11 a.m. Quite the time.
Do be careful, everyone.
We'll need some rules for our little game. For example, I will search the field for the players with the highest max HP and the lowest max HP and provide a special surprise for each. Steel yourselves, young people. Don't let your guard down. And don't disappoint me. Hey! See? I fucking knew the
Check your headsets,
Rat King was gonna be
Gather
here.
under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Oh, that's what was fucking happening to me. Now I flippin' know what was happening to me. Bruh.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
Oh, wait. There's two... Okay. There's two things
Signal
to defend.
safe. Let's get this
I
done
mean,
quick.
defend.
Solid positioning.
Damn it. Don't let him get away. Man, these are
Water's not
confusing.
far. Forgive
These
me.
guys.
I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Can't even properly defend against this stuff here. You know what? Flip it then. If I can't, I'll do at least this.
You came from Boston, right?
Ah! Maybe I should have deployed Lapland a little earlier. Well, let's see the stage first.
Don't scare me like that.
I won't be afraid.
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
Yeah, I remember what was happening here.
I'm ready to fight. Here's something yummy for you.
A bit of a confusing stage. Very much so.
Water's not far. They ruined the night. What a waste of this.
It's either
gorgeous
camping
scene.
that area or just going all out. And in that case, might as well just go all out, honestly.
As its peril.
That's not my specialty.
Don't treat history with such a...
Let's get this done quick.
Okay.
Just try me.
Come on now.
Anyone hungry? Russia!
Sick.
Here's something yummy for you.
Haha.
Cloaked in siege.
You'll fight with Amia. You rat. You shall fight with Amia.
I'll hear you.
Oh, there goes Click. I just need Amia to activate her dodge and call it a day here.
I see clouds rising.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll...
Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
This sword. With what do I answer your failure of justice?
Alrighty, let's go.
Don't imagine a future with such a narrow view.
Oh,
There goes the rat. He was annoying to deal with, not gonna lie. Before. Oh, a slow clap. Nice.
Let me stretch a little first. My joints are getting rusty.
Okay, if that was really it, then I just need to. See, I was right. The Rat King was gonna fight us at the end. Because I played the what's it called? Imagine this without half of these operators. It gets very annoying. In fact, actually, I can tell you from experience. I tried to do the Annihilation Operation Neon Lungman. You know, just this. I wasn't able to defeat the last 4 enemies. There was so much chaos, and plus you get the drone enemies that heal, and then the Code of Brawl enemies and Rat King as the boss. Yeah, I couldn't defeat the Rat King there with me 6 stars. After like 3 attempts, I was like, might as well save my sanity. Anyways, let's go back to the event, start this, and yes. I just need to retreat some people. And okay, let's do this on time.
Are you to blame for this battle?
I wonder who.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
Signals, let's get this done quick.
So this is a battlefield. I'll go gather. They came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
I'm ready to fight. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Okay. That guy was finally eliminated, because Jesus. Right, deploy click here. And then deploy Lapuma
but I'm really not
with another
religious.
skill activation.
All I have to do is keep them from passing.
What are these tiles? Ah,
Water's
cover
not far. They came
HP over
just in
time. Awesome.
Our provisions are running low.
Patience found your archive. Alright. Destroy.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow. Anyone hungry?
Signal stable, ready for action.
Concentrate.
Here's something yummy for you.
Water's not far. Stay put.
Patience found your archive.
With what do I answer your failure of justice? Here's something yummy for you.
Bruh. Why does the old rat walk so slow? Why the hell does the old rat walk so slow? I ended up activating my skill earlier than I wanted
Feel how your soul's imprisoned.
because of it.
It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
It shouldn't matter. Hey.
Water's not far. They came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
Ooh, okay. Well, don't mind me, Mr. Rat.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Anya here. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah! Just try me!
Who died?
I'll follow. Terminemos con esto.
I'm not taking a breath.
That's fine. Stay calm, my friend.
Right, so there it goes.
Found your archive. Alright. Destroy.
Water's not far. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Yeah, I really should have got for a skill 2 here. But me bad. You have to remember he's reducing the attack of the operator with the lowest health. It's just the one that has the blue attack target AK during the storm. Sandstorm. Ah. Just know the mechanics and it'll all be fine. We're just going to watch. We're just going to watch, but I have no idea what's happening. At least they're not hurting any civilians. And there's so much good food going to waste. I hate to see it too, but I guess a street fight is just a part of the party. is planned? Doesn't look like it. Oh, someone's coming. I think I hit the wrong person. Isn't it kind of unsafe to stay here? I could go back to the office, but what would I even do there? Don't you have a test tomorrow in the afternoon? Crap. Oh, you forgot all about it. These two seem as if they are uninvolved in this event. We should ask them to leave. We would not want them to get hurt. Hold on, isn't that man up there with his belly cut open the Emperor of Penguin Logistics? He's dead, and you seem not at all bothered. Bothered? Why? Mr. Emperor gets himself in such trouble several times a month. We have grown accustomed to this behavior. His death? Correct. Sounds like Mostima really shouldn't be getting close to you people. You worry about her? I'm just here to make sure that she doesn't do anything out of line. It's really a clumsy act. Since she looks so relaxed over there, I guess there really isn't anything worrying about. I'm going for a walk. Don't tell her I came. I'll go see her myself when things quiet down. There she goes. She shows up, asks her questions, and leaves just as suddenly as she appears. Is this the way they do things in Laterano now? Of course, you would have no idea. I suddenly find myself envious of you young people. You always chose your own path, thinking only of yourselves. You don't consider your places in the grand scheme of things. I also work hard, but no one has ever been able to get to the bottom of you. If you ever really did, that would be the most frustrating of all. Indeed, there are some things that should not be so thoroughly investigated, especially those things that have to do with Mostima the Messenger. What is this? Occupational discrimination? I'm only speaking from experience. Let's take a break for a moment now. Huh. My arts are suppressed. So you were the one holding back your strength all this time? As were you. But you have wasted enough time. This little punk. How can he keep fighting? I can keep going all night. Yep, you're doing great. Good thing you're able to deal with so many bad guys so quickly. Hey, we won't let you disappear on your own this time. So this guy's the evil mastermind pulling the strings here. I definitely owe him a personal beating. We got ourselves one hell of a workout today, and the bill's getting mighty long too. Texas, I'm thinking there's a lot we ain't gonna get the expense here tonight. Don't ask me, that's a question for the boss. But the boss is dead. Then I'll have to wait. Speaking of, did anybody go deal with the boss's corpse? Leaving up there to get trampled feels kind of... There we are, the players are assembled. Young people always make their own choices, even if it means walking through a catastrophe, leaving your bodies planted and broken. They still proceed with such determination. What is he talking about? Just a grandpa's muttering. Don't worry about it. Right then, are you enjoying your Sewen? It's alright. Kinda like a hangover. No, I can think about what I gotta do tomorrow. So, nobody's going to take care of the boss? Penguin Logistics, you truly are unfathomable. I think we don't need to worry about that, considering it's Penguin Logistics. The whole reason for this war was someone questioning the boss's tastes. I'm sorry, what? He gave his life to preserve his style, and that's our emperor. But I must say, not one of you ever surprised me in the slightest. What's the sand? Still has the strength? Yes, everybody focus. This fight is going to be different. If you let your guard down for even a split second, you'll die. Sewen must be a lively event. Let me see with my own eyes the freaks that Emperor raised. My blade broke the moment it touched the sand. That's a problem. In all my years, those bold enough to approach me with a blade or bullet were few and far between. I'll give him one of these. Oh, no good. Croissant, you're up. My hammer's already stuck in the quicksand. I can't move. Hopeless. Is this all you have, Penguin Logistics? That's not all. Hmm? The sand shield is broken. Now, Exia. It's barrage time! How many guns do you have, troublesome angel? Don't even think about it. Oh, I've been blocked. Thanks, Bison. I'm up. Sorry for the elder abuse. Couldn't get him. Texas, you're up. Wishful thinking. Got this, Texas. Voice-based Originium art. What an interesting little girl. How's your spatial awareness? Oh. You can dodge from that angle. At least you made a move. What he takes us on just standing in one place. I feel like he's looking down on us. Oh, Penguin Logistics. That code was a gift from my daughter. In all these years, you're the first to even touch it. How many young people like you are in Lungman? What are you capable of, actually? It's enough to just be yourself, isn't it? Or are you upset? No, I just find myself with some complex feelings. But it's getting terribly late now, so it's time I... He's been shot? Is that sniper from before? He's still here. Target down. Moving to confirm. What have you done? Young master, he was a threat. You should never have gone so close to him. He has an affinity for Originium arts. I could not guarantee your safety. You must understand, the young master's safety is my #1 priority. What are you saying is, I was bait? My father knew this would happen, so he sent you to... Young master. Young master, some things are not as they seem. You will come to understand in time. And I promise, the master of house has had no intention of exploiting you at any time. And I believe Penguin Logistics will be expecting an explanation. I must secure the Rat King's remains and confirm that he's deceased. It's fine, the boss is gone, there's no need to explain. Thank you for your understanding. Now, young master, do take care. The fuck is this? Bison, now's not the time to dwell on this. The Rat King promised us a gift, don't forget. It might be a bomb. It's a Rakusan guy, I really like bombs. That would be very clever. There's still some enemies to worry about. It looks like they're waiting for us. Rat King is gone and they don't seem to be reacting at all. Right, no reaction whatsoever. I think I know what's happening. Let's split up. Sora, Cresson, Exusier, we'll take care of the remaining enemies. Bison and Mostima, you deal with the gift. It's almost sunrise. We're running out of time. Damn, where could it be? We're all flustered. Try not to be so emotional. I did just find out I was being kept in the dark about my whole purpose here. Mostima, did we actually maybe meet the Rat King before? We did. So you had it all figured out from the beginning? Don't try to wrinkle out of this one. I couldn't have guessed what he was really up to. But we really don't have much time. The LGD aren't going to sit on their hands. As crazy as things have gotten around here, with them jumping in, there's no way we'll work it out. Victorian gumdrops, the candy box, maybe that was a clue. But it's just common sense that using the same kind of trap over again would be really dumb. Yeah, but why? If the Rat King really had everything planned out, then us running into him before couldn't be a coincidence. He was communicating with us from the start. It's his trap? Why would he want to give us clues? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know either. Maybe you've been too quick to consider him an enemy. I just have a feeling. It's not just a feeling. After we met the Rat King, he kept trying to hint at something. Or something. Well, it's better than nothing. Got it. This is it. Looks like it's about 80 centimeters by 40 centimeters, but in an iron box. Yep, this definitely seems like a big gift to me. Could you explain? Nope, I don't get it at all. Then you better call up Texas, maybe she and the girls can... There's not enough time. This looks like it's got a timer on it. So it's a bomb? So it's a bomb. Pretty cliche in shape and execution. Right, Mostima, you get out of here. And what are you going to do? Take a chance. This is a custom shield and my body's pretty tough too. If I play this wrong, I might still survive. Are you serious? Yes. Then I want to see how this plays out. Then don't worry, I might be able to mitigate the damage from the explosion. It's my job. It's my job after all. I know. Here I go. You decided? That wire is the same color as my hair. Mostima, don't joke with me, please. I'm almost... Ah. Hit it 0. Get behind me. Okay, okay. Why isn't it hot? Wait, is this his candy? Pay attention to how you land. You don't want to break anything. What's that sound? Not sure, but wow-wee! There's people falling from the sky? Ow, 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 why is this happening again? Sorry. It's alright. What you doing up there? Playing trapsy artist? Ouch! Something just hit me. Candy? It's raining candy. Wait, did the Emperor and Rat King plan this out? Ah, it's sickly sweet in the air again. I think it's about time we wrap this up. Right. Huh? Texas? Do you know something we don't? No? No, but I have a pretty solid idea. Hey, if you had a lead, you should have told us! Saywin, it's long over. Sawin, wanna get dim sum? So early? Let's go to the roof and watch the sunrise. You mafia types are funny, always with the sunrise on the roof. What? Ah, this candy smushed into my head so much I think I got brain damage. There's a signal to stop, and I stopped. But boy, it's more like we just got beaten on. My whole body's so tender. Wait, what was that entire thing about then? They all stopped? What's going on? This doesn't feel right. They're all done, just like that. These fellas love candy so much. The candy run stopped. Yes, so fleeting. If only it would truly rain candy someday. So there was the candy. But wait, what about the bomb? You mean this? Huh? You took the whole thing apart? Just a minute. Mostima! Whoops, lost control there for a second. Hope you didn't get burnt. This looks like an ordinary metal box. And there's one piece of candy inside. Ew, it melted. It's all sticky. And this note? It's from the Rat King? What does it say? Happy Saywin. Fucking Christ, it was all for the festival. It was all for the damn festival. Huh?
Medical team, please take tissue
Bro, you
samples
can't
from the
just end
infected.
on me like
We
that,
need to
come
see the
on.
composition of the
You
infection
can't
in
just
this
end
area.
on me like that, game. I mean, I guess the game ain't ending on me like that, but... A question. After this CBST cutscene, welcome to Lungman. In the EX stages, how many stages are there? Like after over the story node? I do want to ask that question, and while you answer, I'll be right back. I need a little piss break. Right, we're back. We are back. We are indeed back. Up. Let me just put on my headphones as well as switch stream back. 8. But only the first 3 have any actual story scenes, and they're after you beat the stages. Okay, the first 3. Okay, so the first 3 have story stages. Gotcha, for 8 stages. I guess that should be manageable for today, but it's also going to be a day stream today. Hello KJ, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far and continue to have a good day on stream. I'm at the end of... For the first, I think, 4 stages, we did a absurd, extremely low star clear. Like, let me show you. This was our team. Level 1, 6 stars, and then only E1, 3, 4, and 5 stars. Very interesting. What did I miss? Well, you missed this for the first 4 stages, which was interesting to do. Then, as soon as on stage 5, that took me more than 4 attempts, I was like, nah, let's just switch back to the niche of no 6 stars. Then I breezed through, and I've just been reading it. Very nice hints for Mostima, Exu's relationship with Mostima, and then other things. A very elaborate plan on Samhain, or Samhain, the festival in Lungmen where they depart. Yeah, where the dead arrive and to see the living good lives, and they depart. A lot of foreshadowing. For Exu, her mood swings with what's it called? Mostima being a messenger who's traveled most countries in Terra. Then also Fiametta being here. Then the weird administrator of Penguin Logistics as well. We just got to see a lot of the dynamic of Penguin Logistics in general. Very fruitful story so far. Dropping quite a bit of foreshadowing on a lot of stuff. So I'm happy. Also, we got to see Waifu and the pair of Jay and Waifu. Plus the Syracusan Mafia and some more hints about what's gone down in Syracusa. So that's always a nice bonus. But yeah, that's most of what we have read so far. Not admin, tech specialist. Ah, gotcha. I mean, I've used admin as like a slang word for tech specialist as well. Crack of dawn. Those lurking behind the curtains always have much to gossip about. Perhaps to make the next show a bit more exciting, or perhaps just to cross each other's palms. Alright, let's see. Oh, nice. Code of Brawl storyline. That's what we're doing. Today, Code of Brawl, if we finish it all today, that is. Then the next time it's gonna be a guide ahead, and then the next stream is gonna be Hortus de Escapismo. 3:21 AM, clear. Downtown Lungmen, the Ends of the Earth Lounge, ruins. Cheers! Phew, tonight sure was a good time. You wouldn't think it from the stinking pile of garbage you're sitting in, but it was great. Just thinking about somebody else footing the bill for all the expenses makes me warm all side. Texas, if you figured it out earlier, you should have told us. I just guessed. You're a really bad liar, you know that? The boss had it all planned out, didn't he? Don't sweat it. Eating, drinking, and fighting are good for the body and good for the soul. Bison is not having any of this. My man in the head. Bro, he was involved in like an assassination plot. He got kidnapped. He had to get used to the common sense immune Penguin's logistics, fit in with the team, and then at last when he figured out his kind of space in the team, a little too absurd things happened tonight. And then now everything's over. At the end of this, bro may be contemplating life. What's wrong? You're not going to join them? No, I'm okay. How can I say this? I feel like I can't accept it. We get used to it. when it comes to penguin logistics, common sense, isn't it? If I'm used to it, then it's all over. Like, what was everything tonight even for? An emperor, he gave his life to make the party more fun. Mostima, you told me you'd be giving me a grade for my performance at Penguin Logistics, didn't you? I did. I've been thinking about it, and while you didn't exactly mesh with everybody, you made some great strides. That much is clear, maybe. No. I'm not staying here. Oh? I thought with everything that happened, you'd need Penguin Logistics to be a springboard for you to do bigger and better things. That was the original idea. Turns out you had that all figured out. It's not that I think Penguin Logistics is terrible. Well, it is terrible. But I think with messengers like this, who live like this, even though my common sense tells me it's ridiculously dangerous, I think it might be what I actually want. Or maybe it's like I'll start to question reality if I don't look at this. If I don't look at it this way. Oh my god. Like one completely insane dream. Yeah, fist fights, explosions, high altitude drops will do that to you. Getting thrown into the deep end with Penguin Logistics isn't great for you, man. Well, bro is saying facts. Like, you gotta agree with him. Bro is saying facts. But if you've made your decision, and as your fellow messenger, I wish you luck. Thanks. Especially since it means your father won't have any grounds to dock my pay. Dad! I totally forgot about that. I need to talk to him. What is he even doing right now? Mostima! Drink up! Cheers. What's with you suddenly flitting over here? You spilled all over yourself. If I take my eyes off you for even 1 second, you could vanish. And I got a lot of questions to ask you. A lot, huh? Like about that incident back in Laterano? With your sister, or maybe my horns? You're dumbstruck? Oh, Exia, you never change. You're always so easy to read. Hey, this is why I'm saying this is the perfect setup to guide ahead. We get introduced to some strings that we can hang on when reading guide ahead. Characters are introduced, Penguin Logistics, some Siracusa, and some other threads that I'm gonna remember in my mind. But that's the thing. Mostima, Fiammetta, and Exu, all of them, and a bit about their relationships. Mostima. Alright, I'll tell you. Right now, but not right now. I've been digging into it on your own for a while now, so you must understand. I don't know why, but it says classified as a state secret now. Does that matter? I mean, it literally was the lead up. It just took them a bit to release GA. Oh, guide ahead, you mean? Okay. I have to get closure on everything about you. You really do, huh? It could be a long and treacherous path with your precious gun confiscated, and the wicked watching you, hounding you to the mouth of hell. That's weirdly specific. But no big deal, I run pretty fast. They'll never catch me. Fine. You give up? I give up. Not that anyone could ever tell you what to do. That's not true. That's the boss. And Texas, I'll listen to Texas. Sometimes. Kinda. Texas is not having any of this. You hear what they're whispering about? I think I heard most of the story already, but to tell the truth, I'm all kinds of curious right now. What kind of place is Laterano anyway? Don't go digging too deep. It's their choice. But what about Bison? He lost his temper quite a few times tonight. He'll get used to it. He's an excellent newcomer to this industry. Is it okay to leave him like that? Bison, let me give you a copy of the Great Foodie Guide. I did it up myself after... Wait, what? I did it up myself after real in-person on-site investigations. You wrote the Foodie Guide. And advertising's a real important revenue stream. Ah, okay. You'll have to give me some secret recommendations. Cause Mostima was going by the foodie guide with Lugman. By the way, there's some fancy rich butler looking dude standing outside the door. There's the butler. Can he really say he's outside the door when the walls are crumbled like so? And we have to pay the retainage for the small thruster this month. I'm going to get some air. Young master, I know everything. Father and Emperor had the deal at the same time. A Syracusan gang came up against the Rat King, is that right? Everything has a purpose, young master. You've performed spectacularly well, given the circumstances. The master of the house is most pleased. And yet twice. That's how many times you followed my doctor's order and did the trick with my shield. Thank you, young master. I haven't been through so much. Can we just still relax and enjoy a party over broken glass and splintered bar stools? This kind of boundless optimism is born from the innumerable life of death experiences of a life well lived, young master. I know, but they're messengers. Why do they always risk their lives? That's what a messenger does. Should you leave home, leave the master of the house, and leave Lungman, you too will come to understand. I hope so. Shall we head back and see the master of the house? Father's probably plotting something with Chief Wei right now. I'm sure it's something very important that I can't concern myself with. You're very clever, but the master of the house did not make these choices to be rid of you. You will grow stronger and more tenacious. Maybe. I'm not sure if I really will see that day. You go to my father, I need to cut loose a bit. Understand. Do enjoy yourself, young master. Oh, there was one more thing. I did have a very good time tonight. Hey. Awesome. She gets drunk and makes trouble. But she sure is cute when she's quiet, isn't she? A little sister to be proud of. Is that coming from Lemwins? I don't care about her or her sister, but you need to stop her from digging any deeper into that stuff. We don't need that trouble. Not to mention the most important thing. Aren't you just telling me not to talk in such a roundabout way? What do you mean? Isn't it scarier? How you can apparently hear everything I say all the time? Did you bug the place or something? You should always remember who made me your keeper. Wait, what? You should always remember who made me your keeper. Okay then, Miss Keeper, what are you calling yourself these days? Why do you ask? It's time for your routine report, isn't it? I've been waiting all night. The big shots up top don't have any new ideas? Why should I tell you? I have a right to know. We're colleagues, aren't we? And I'm personally very interested in the way you change your duties each month. Fine, I guess we would need code names to refer to each other in case something happens. I'm under the Notarian Hall this time, the usual. Independent Special Operations, duty name, it's... What's the name? Suffering. What? Why? How should I know? They said they watched some slacker flick and then decided they were going to change it to this with no explanation. So you don't even get her real name? Notorian Hall. Which hall? Yeah, Notorian Hall. Okay. That's one of the key detail that I'm going to remember when going to Guiding Head 2 days later. No. Bro, that... Suffering. Ah, yes! My favorite codename of Fiametta. Suffering. Suffering? Alright. At least it's less cringy than last time's Chosen Overseer. They're taking the piss out of someone else's job. Why didn't Notorian Hall agree to it? Chosen Overseer. Did they think for even a moment, what if I had to meet when Wei Yanwu. How am I supposed to announce myself? Hello, I'm suffering from Laterano Notorian Hall. It's a pleasure to meet you. I mean, it happens to describe how she feels half the time. Was Tomb Knight better? Or Super Sticky from last month? Or Treasure Guardian that came earlier than them? What the hell are these code names, bruh? When you first volunteered to go with me, I really thought Laterano had an organization called the Treasure Guardians, you know? That's enough. I'm writing a letter to Laterano right now. If they don't give me a perfectly ordinary assignment, they better not expect to get regular correspondences from me anymore. You need to understand where they're coming from. They're not easy to trust a horned sancta. Can't they just give me a normal assignment? Any exceptional promotion would be cause for suspicion, and being so frantic all the time will give you wrinkles, Miss Suffering. Oh, don't take it so seriously. Throwing your gun at the first disagreement is a pretty bad habit. Whatever, watching a performance all night made me sick. You're such a ham. Then is it about time we leave Lungman? I could take you shopping as a way of making it up to you. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey! Which reminds me, I've made a lot of money this time around. How about spending some my way? A little hospitality? We're both from Laterano. Who's the host here? Fine. By the way, this angel's halo is blindingly bright. They get in the way sometimes. Lucky you don't have that problem, fallen angel. Are you jealous? I could buy you a fluorescent lamp to wear on your head. Wait, Fiammetta doesn't have a halo. Wait, hold up. Huh? Wait, why the fuck did I only now notice this? Fiammetta doesn't have a halo, and she's in Laterano? Wait, is she with the Path... what's it called? The Path Striders. Because I've heard about that group from the Terrastorian video. Laterano isn't just Sancta. I thought it was mostly Sancta, but my bad. Because I did remember hearing about the Path Striders because of the Laterano's exclusivist attitude and always refusing immigrants. It was something along those lines in the Terrastorian video. So one person... It is mostly, just not only. Okay. Fair enough then. But Exia's... Okay, so Exia's halo is very bright. Abnormally bright, as stated by Fiammetta. Sounds like a pain. How do you deal with it? Instinct. The moment we start using language, the halo appears. Like the first time you blurt out Mama or Dada? What a beautiful image. Exia's first word was sis. Even though they're not blood related, they still... Enough. Let's not talk about her sister. Even if Laterano doesn't care, it's not a topic for casual conversation. Oh, because I do remember it was an accident with Lemwin, and Lemwin is Exia's sister. So I do want to see, like, how did that turn out? It's because you leveled this precision gun at the captain that you fell. It's because you leveled this precious gun at the captain that you fell. Wait, what? Leveled this precious gun at the captain. Leveled this precious gun at the captain. Very interesting choice of word there. Do you really plan to tell her the whole story someday? The little sister of your beloved battle sister? You followed me this long. The other race is Liberia. Ah, right. I remembered. Right, that's why in what's it called? Fuck, I'm forgetting. Yeah, that's why in... Ager, no, not Ager. Undertale, no. Not Laterano. What's the... Fuck. What's the... Why am I forgetting this? Iberia. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's the race that mainly lives in Iberia, right? It's the Liberi people. So the Liberi people, being influenced by Iberia's theology, also took that to their own home country. So Laterano was the influence on Iberia's, like, a little bit more of Iberia's beliefs. from what I remember. No? Or is that something else? Like Liberia? Wait the fucking minute, am I confusing them with someone else? I probably am now that I think about it. Was it Ballop? No. Was it... Wait, which... I do remember there being like a specific country which mainly had Liberia people. Ah, flip it. I don't want to look it up. Like after. Okay, Liberia in both Laterano and Iberia, but I don't believe they have that much crossover. Alright. You've followed me this long and I still haven't told you. It might be that you, also my beloved battle sister, have a really bad temper. I'm only under obligation to remind you that you must not speak even a word of what happened at Cast. Oh. Fucking fair enough. The war with the Sancta and the Sarkaz since time immemorial. Not time immemorial, but for a long fucking time. That makes a lot of sense now. But what about my travel memoir? Sounds great. Hey, why don't you go get your staff back from that freaky guy before I write you up for it? You're running out of time. Yep, you're right. I'll do exactly as Suffering says. You. Boss, is there more work to do? Technically what she's referring to isn't that, but once again. Alright, we shall see. We shall see. Ah, my neck. Before you leave Lungman, I'll have a real pain in the ass job for you, no doubt. Wait, you're not dead? How much did you hear? A gentleman doesn't eavesdrop on two ladies having a private conversation. Plus, I don't need to, being omniscient and all. Iberia did adopt a fair bit of the Laterano religion. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing from the Terrastorian video as well. So you heard everything. Whatever, you're Emperor, it's fine. Did you really feel like you wanted to kill him back there? I guess that's our suffering. Shove it, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of villain. Would you ever consider joining Penguin Logistics? We don't have to keep swapping around these cringy code names. I must keep track of you as a Laterano. Right, it's just an idea I had. It's hard not to use your real name, you know. Alright, time for you to bounce. This ain't a Laterano cathedral. We don't welcome we don't welcome suffering here. Whatever. I'm going to go send a letter. Damn it. Every one of them reports get some government office swamping your name out. Seems like you're real popular over there. I think at least half the reason they do it is just because it's fun for them. It's fun, huh? Makes sense. Sounds like at least a couple Laterano big shots know how to live. Hold up. Fun. Someplace fun. Well, first of all, hello. Welcome to the stream, Nefer. You're right, at an interesting time where I'm just trying to finish up all of the storyline of Code of Brawl, and man, is it. Apparently, it's taking a lot longer than I thought, same as it with Chapter 8 stream. Me and 7-hour streams, what can I say? I hope you have a good time with us on stream for the remainder of the chapter that I'm going to be reading. Remainder of the story that I need to read. Code of Brawl. Alright, I got an idea. Mostima, you're gonna like this job. You know what? This job's gonna blow you away. Just wait till I hit you up. It really worries me when you talk like that, boss. But the sun's almost up. I better go find her. Since everything here is all wrapped up with a nice little bow, it's time for me to leave. Say goodbye to everyone for me. Especially Exusia. Buy her dinner for me. Don't worry about it. We're all gonna see each other again real soon. Oh? Oh? Wow, the sun's coming up. How do I get back? Uh-oh, I think I'm lost. Oh, I'm here. How do I always end up coming back here? Is that Mostima praying? Mostima? Oh, she's praying. I better not bother her. Ah, goddammit. Sorry, he's wrong. Can you let us pass by? Thanks. Okay. Damn, Mostima, she's already gone. But it looked like there was some kind of red shadow next to her. Did I see that right? Hey, that kid over there's in the way. Me? You're the Prince of MLD, aren't you? The rich as hell, Prince. Why don't you come with us? Just need a minute of your time. Again? Well, what are you laughing at? Hey, the little punk wants to fight. Let's get him, boys. Well, he's acquired enough experience for this. What? Excuse me? The biggest surprise in Arknights is seeing DJ Akawari's Speed of Light playing at the end of Code of Brawl? The fuck do you mean? What? MV coming up? I remember having this on repeat while it released. Special thanks. Wait, because this was like such a long story for Arknights. Did they have? Is this credits for the side story? So they used to do this, or is Code of Brawl a special case? Candy Catering, Victoria Rainbow Sweets. Candy Catering, okay. Cause this is wild. I am so glad I didn't get spoiled about this, not gonna lie. Special case, if I recall correctly. Well, now you know why it plays in the Code of Brawl animated PV. I didn't know it played in the PV. Maybe I watched it, but I forgot about it. Major expeditionaires on stupid things. Mountain Dash Logistics. So you mean this is the only case in Arknights with a credit scene like this? Oh man, wow, I love this. Cause who else does credits like this? In any other gacha game I've seen? Or at least I know of? Cheers on stupid things. Getting beaten for no reason. Tongues fin balls. I love this. It was worth it for streaming so long for today. Extra. Suffering from Laterano? Possibly being dead. The Gambino family. Oh man, I love this. This is why I say this is peak. I mean, if an event is getting such a high quality and special case treatment, also because I'm totally not biased towards blue-haired woman, fair enough. Guest appearance while taking a walk. Rat King of the Lungman slums. Hey, let's go! The incredible, the glorious, the incredible, the unstoppable, who clear any obstacle, solve any case, complete any job. Penguin Logistics. Even the devs are leading into it. I love it, man. Ah, I see you're a man of culture as well, Shadow. This new car is great. Oh, even more cutscene. Yeah, let's go to the docks and seek revenge for Bison. Texas, can you take it a little slower? I'm putting some cream on bison. Ah, sorry. What's to be sorry for? You got a bloody nose. Just cram the cream up there. It's okay, I'll do it. Yeah, that's about right for the son of a dumbass cow. Can't give anybody an inch. We got 3 hours and 25 minutes until we gotta set off bison. That's more than enough time for a farewell party. And bison? Let's see how many punks come at us. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a bother. Bother? Nah, no bother. Honestly, I've been watching these wannabes for a while. They don't even know how to do a crime. Those clowns trying to share a city with us? That's a crime. That makes it sound like we're the most dangerous. Just up ahead. That warehouse is their hideout. Grab whatever you want. Texas, crash on us in there. On it. Time is old. And they just continue. So, okay, so do... Respect. Wait. Wait. Okay, that tricked me. Interesting. How this is laid out. In the morning. Oh yeah, because the sunrise. Oh, you did inform me that there's like 3 more EX stages that have a story node. How long in total are those story nodes? Because if it's too long, I'll just end the stream right now. Like, I'll end stream in a bit and leave that for the guide ahead stream. So for the guide ahead stream, we'll start with these EX stages and story nodes. No idea. It's best not to piss too many people off at the same time. If you end up in an all-out brawl, it's better to keep things as a series of one-on-ones. Don't remember. No. Not what? Not quick. It's gonna take probably a long time. Not quite sure. Okay. This was probably a very long time ago for you guys, huh? Hey, fuck it. We'll do it again with the 4 squad. Alright, sure. And it's only a story, like, after. We'll judge by the first one. Gang fighting tactics.
Alright. We pitched the tent.
Oh, hey!
Now we have a base camp from which to go anywhere we please.
I wonder who their target will be.
Water's not far. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Okay, retreat.
It's not a problem. Per our agreement, the Maylander Foundation is responsible for damage control. Leave this.
Alright, let's go back in. Probably should have placed Elysium first, not gonna lie. Yeah, the first thing to do is to place Elysium.
Hello.
And then place.
I'm here for a brief survey.
Here.
Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome.
Signals, now we'll see them.
They ruined
I'm gonna take you up on that shadow. Hold
What
up.
a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
And they're very short. Alright. Just what we like to hear.
All I have to do is keep them from passing, right?
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens.
Oh, daughter, don't scare me like that.
Okay. Nah, don't mind me. I'm just messing up.
Doctor, though the journey may not have been entirely satisfying, we must ensure no trash is left behind.
I thought I would be in time for Gummy, but I guess not. Alright, start again. We're just wasting sanity at this point. Alright. Let's do this.
Time waits for nobody.
I'll go solo. A large group might provoke hostility from the locals. I'll go gather some... They ruined the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Solid positioning.
I wonder who their target will be.
Alright. Now it's just a matter of
Tell me,
time
what's your plan?
before. Alright. Awesome. Now I can just place Perfumer here, or like at least here. And just wait for Elysium actually.
Signals? Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Vale.
And deploy Tin Man here.
Watch out for a voice.
Just try me!
They ruined the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
I won't be afraid.
Don't imagine a future with such
That's a lot of
narrow
blue
view.
respect.
Yeah, joker.
No problem.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow. Come out. Stop hiding.
I forgot to
Patience,
fucking
my
change his
friend.
skill again.
Let me have a smoke.
Completely on me, by the way, just saying.
Come out. Stop hiding.
I will protect everyone.
Found your archive. Don't imagine a future with such a narrow view.
I see you.
I really need to remember to change Taurus skill, because what the hell is... Wait, huh? Huh? Bruh. Wait, where are they gonna come out from?
Feel how you're... Patient. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson. you
Oh,
won't
they just go back there and then come out. Okay. Just to annoy us. Just to annoy us a bit, that's all.
Found your archive. Alright. Destroy.
Should probably deploy Mamiya here, honestly. And then call it a day.
Anyone hungry?
Hey, nice.
Patient. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
There we go, mission accomplished. Let's see what the remaining story node is gonna be. Please wait here a moment. Mr. Rat King. Thank you very much. You're dismissed. An excellent marksman back there, by the way. The praise is much appreciated, and do forgive my rudeness. But you were not injured at all, were you? Of course not. However, if you had any genuine murderous intent towards me, then I never would have had a chance to pull the trigger. You need not be so humble, sir. The master of the house and myself are well acquainted with your past. This is the longest of the three? Okay. Time is a cruel mistress. Tonight, once again, reminded me of that fact. When one toys with the power to terrify others, one risks seeing himself swallowed whole, playing with those children full of pesinal vinegar saw my precious coat destroyed. Only your coat? Needlework is awfully difficult for me. You have completed your task, messenger. Return to your master. Let him feel at ease that his thing is done. Indeed, but with the master of house may well want to see you in prison, for now I shall take my leave. This place is a disaster. Clearly the work of that penguin. Oh, there's an intact bottle of booze here. Looks like some quality stuff. Would you like a drink? A bottle that the Rat King himself decided to bend over and pick up. How could I refuse? Hey, here's Wei Yanwu, and this is after the timeline events of like chapter 8. So that's quite a lot of context to go off of. Listen to you, Chief Wei. Chief, It's been a long time since I heard you call me that. And here you are participating in this little game yourself. I thought you would just pawn it off on the Penguin Logistics. An old man should look like an old man, be kind and join in fun with the children. I see. Still don't feel like you're truly aging. Maybe it's because your daughter looks more and more like you every day, the young one. I don't know how far she can go. Sometimes we need to let them go. But I think we haven't done a very good job on that front. Even if they chose a dead end. Even if they chose a dead end. But then what path truly takes you that far, and who decides? The catastrophes? Maybe you really have gotten old, Lynn. You know why I pay so much attention to that little messenger? It's because I think they may have something in common. Now that I think of it, maybe you shouldn't be here in person, Chief. There are some Lungman citizens who are casually passing by, we are well aware. Even the Rat King sighs. There are many things that merit a sigh. I just happened to pick one with Gutso. Maybe it is time to retire. That's no good. Lungman still needs a Rat King. But she can do without Lin. Neither of us are as we once were. No matter, I'll persevere until the day Lungman is ready to go without the Rat King. That'll be the day my daughter is truly grown. Is that what you think? I am her father and the Rat King of the slums, and once I was your friend, Lin Grey. Maybe I can't make a decision. Maybe I've already made many mistakes. You're still brooding over the past, Lin. When you took Lungman back for us, I promised you I would stay in the shadow of Wei Yanbu. You need not ever touch those filthy old alleyways. Yes, it's been so long. I made that promise, and we have a Rat King. We have sacrificed much. Spares the crocodile tears. As if I was innocent? When were we ever innocent? You kept your promise, old friend, but you also did not hide your misery. Is that because of your daughter? I could not make it clearer to you why I would use such a roundabout way of expelling those Syracusans. There are many troublesome foes, at least I can trust you. Trust and exploitation are of a kind. We each have a time and place. We must be practical. You used to hate this kind of talk. It's remarkable. We have had so many long-awaited reunions tonight, and yet not a single one has been satisfied. Don't talk like that. Look, we're two old friends enjoying some scintillating conversation just after Seiwin. Let's just relax. As you wish. Phew, it's gotten cold. I don't suppose you had time to light a candle for our old comrades in arms. That doesn't take much time at all. As soon as you left, there I was. I just can't imagine Wei Yanwu bringing flowers to a grave all by his lonesome. I won't attend your funeral, but maybe I'll bring a bouquet to your grave, then you'll know. Could you recall a person who saved your life, and for the trouble was never able to walk? There are more such people than we could count. The ones who fought side by side with us, gave their lives for us. And I will never forget any of them, even for a second. Your eyes never change. Maybe just because you'll live a long time. There's a trick to these things. Either way, you have to live a while longer. I'll take that as a Seiwin blessing. Raggedy ass old rat. Marvelous flying kick, Mr. Emperor, but let's show the Rat King a bit more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I love Emperor. Did a flying kick to the Rat King. Marvelous flying kick, Mr. Emperor. I'm telling you, this is big. But let's show the Rat King a bit more respect. Good evening, or is it good morning now, Chief Wei? It was an eventful evening, Mr. Euro. There are some twists and turns, but everyone got what they needed. I thought you'd be waiting in the VIP room for everything to resolve itself comfortably. To toss my son into imminent danger while I wait warm and comfy in the VIP room for Chief Wei to report back. Does that sound like me? Who are you calling imminent danger? Take it easy, Emperor. I ain't even started with your mummy-looking ass, old man. What's to be so upset about? It's just a little hole in your belly I put. Little? Put a little gauze in it. Are you dead? You can't die. Where's the harm? What? You ruined my favorite tea, old man, costing me a shitload of paper, and then you come around and do me like this? Hmm? I love Emperor, man. Let it go, Mr. Emperor. My company will cover all of the day's expenses. You shut your mouth. This ain't about money. Answer me this, Ural. Why'd your man shoot a blank at the Rat King, but this stanky old bastard made a real last shish kebab out of me? I couldn't resist. You're playing a dangerous game here, Emperor. My hand slipped. Oh, I love this. Now, Chief Wei is present. Let's clear the air of this murderous energy. In any case, the evening's total economic damages don't come anywhere near those of a single catastrophe, so where's the problem? Penguin Logistics is a fine place to cut your teeth. All those young ladies, the so-called messengers, certainly don't make an easy go of it. But if I might offer one piece of advice, be careful it doesn't backfire. Of course, but this is my son we're talking about. Mountain Dash never backs down from a challenge. You got Mostima and all of Lungman really, playing tutor to your boy. You got me and this old stank-ass rodent as your tools. Can you really afford all this? Tools? Nonsense. I couldn't have foreseen this Syracusian would be so difficult to deal with. I thought they'd work with me for a good wrapping on the knuckles. It cost me my favorite Topak shirt. Yeah, you gotta pay for that. Oh, Emperor. Okay. And this old stank as a rodent as your tools. Can you really afford all this? Couldn't have foreseen Syracusians being so difficult to reason with. I thought they'd work with me after a good wrapping on the knuckles. Bullshit, you had them all figured out the moment you laid eyes on them. Well, I never. How lively. From time to time you take a deep breath in the outskirts and the air has a very peculiar taste to it. As for the Syracusians, no matter how wild the game got, your particular hand was always going to see it turn into something great. It won't always be so, you know this better than I, but they have yet to contend with the Wei Yanwu. You may want to be mindful of Syracuse's movements. Of course. It's too bad the crusty old mouse can't bring you the goods, Wei Yanwu. Mr. Emperor, is it words could hurt once? Now, for the offense caused to the Rat King, planned though it was, I do offer my deepest apologies. The man is a very impressive shot, or at least he's good at portraying one. It makes a man wonder about his background. Real sad, could have been a lot more realistic. I really just want to see the whole world burn. Mr. Uriel, in consideration of the cooperation agreement between Lungman and your company, it would be wise for you to keep your son away from the center for the time being. Compared to the potential value of this little venture, that's no trouble at all. And Mr. Emperor, I trust you understand why is it Lungman has always turned a blind eye towards the activities of Penguin Logistics. Are you telling me it's not because of my outstanding business acumen and impeccable personal charisma? Indeed, and I believe you see it clearly then, anyone. Leave me out of it if you want to do so. Next time you want to do something like this, I'm gonna send you all an invoice and a bill or two. And you can be sure they're coming with lots of zeros. That's our Emperor. Never misses a chance to extort $1. Maybe I should take a page from his book. There are few who would dare to extort the whole of Lugman. That book's a tough read. Now then, Chief Wei. Yes, it's probably time for a change of venue. Everyone has their own business to attend to. Huh? You're planning another elaborate multi-layered plot with 6 tapes, 8 twists, and 4 turns? Would you care to invest? Together we move the logistic industry up to a new level. From Lungman we could take on all Terra. Nah, honestly, I think your company's branding is as crusty as that old rat. That's the reason. How regrettable. But now I think it was your turn to speak. Hmm? Thank you, Lin. It is not yet time for thanks. I'm not just talking about today. It's been many years. The sun is up. It's the first time for me to see the sunrise here. The last time we stood shoulder to shoulder like this was a time of terrible bloodshed. The way the tenements and the slums wrap around each other, causing the shadows to crisscross over themselves. It's not the kind of thing you should get used to. Then after all these years, what is it you see here? Changes, Mr. Wei. On that road we walked, there is long since no one behind us. Interesting. Yeah, that didn't take too long. Okay, we should be able to finish everything here. Yeah, we're about to reach 7 hours. Not surprised. Go right, go left. That's interesting. Unintended consequences.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, let him travel the whole mile.
I wonder who their target will be.
Man, the enemy pathing is so interesting.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. I'll go gather some dry branches. We must...
Signal, sorry, but I'm really not related.
Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Patience, my friend. Let me have a smoke first.
I'm ready to fight. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll...
Patient found your archive. All right. Destroy. Let me stretch. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Signals, let's get this done quick.
Push forward, Commander!
Definitely an interesting level, to say the least. Right, I forgot to change Tora's skill yet again.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow. I see you.
Found your archive. All right. Destroy.
No problem.
Try some of my special.
Found your archive.
Ooh.
Right.
Okay, that's gonna be interesting to go through.
So
Let's
this
deploy
is
perfumer.
Come out. Stop hiding.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget. Patience. Don't treat history with
Try some of my specialty.
Come on, Sherry, tesoro.
My sword is cloaked in sea shells.
Bruh.
Anyone hungry?
This is like such a...
Found your archive.
What do I say?
Alright.
I guess we need one more blocker. Oh, you know what? Since no more enemies, I could make this guy stop in his tracks, maybe? It's gonna be interesting. Alright, put... Okay. I know what to do, I know what to do. I know what to do. The stage is definitely very interestingly designed.
Mess up again?
Probably should add another blocker now that I think about it. Just to make it extra safe. And replace Torter. And change your skill to skill 2
Orders
first of
ASAP,
all.
please.
Second of all, Nami is not really needed anymore. Take quarter. Start the mission.
Let's go! We'll be fine if we stick together.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome. Water's not far. Forgive me.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Solid positioning. I'm ready to fight.
Alright, Tin Man, get deployed.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Vale. Push forward, come on!
Who would use a flag?
Forgive me.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Just try me!
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles.
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
Hey, dummies!
Yep.
Bring it on!
Signal
That's
stable.
enough.
Ready for action.
We got the whole area figured out. Like this.
So this is a battlefield.
Patience. Found your archive.
Alright.
Anyone hungry?
Just bunch all of your operators together and call it a day. Peak Arknight strat. Of course. Peak Arknight
Patient.
strat.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Just try me! Try some of my specialty!
Patience. Feel how your
Stop moving.
Rasha! I'll filter you soon!
found your archive.
Anyone hungry?
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson.
Oh, there goes everybody.
Try some of my specialty!
Nice. Efficient massacre completed. Mr. Right King. Oh, it's you. What of them? I said as much. This city has no need for further bloodshed. If they can escape, let them escape. To miss your old master is noble, and you spent your old loyalty to buy the rights of your fellows to live on. That was a terrible act, but you must not get greedy in your requests. Man, total party wipeout. Yeah, but after that, that was way out of step with Lungman's rules. We learned quick. I've heard that long before Siracusa became what it is today, there was a time when the Mafia there had some unwritten rules kept for survival's sake. The people obeyed them, the people accepted them. In turbulent times, the Mafia came to be the most trusted group in society. Then they sold out, they traded in violence, and we came to where we are today. Lungman has its laws, and I have my own code. Even Penguin Logistics has a set of rules for how they do whatever they want at all times, although they're all wildly different. Mr. Rat King, if the boss back then, if Gambino didn't put his sword on you the first time you met, would things have still turned out like this? I gave him a chance, both before and after that moment. It was far more than just that. But from time to time, especially in business, first impressions are very important. You understand? I understand. Oh, he's still alive. There is the exit. It's close. Who's there? Come out. So you ain't dead. That's a surprise. Turns out the Rat King ain't so thorough. The wound you gave me still aches, Capone. I'm really glad you came to face me yourself, so I can kill you with my own hands. All of Lungman's after us. I don't want to waste time on you. So let's get this over with. You're gonna pay for betraying the family. Family. Family, huh? That word sure brings me back. Hey, have either of you seen Texas? That smell! Lone Wolf. What are you doing, Lungman? Lappy? Well, Texas is here. Need I say more? Wait, do you mean Court of Brawl is also the starting point for the Syracuse event? Lappy's here? Well, good thing I am doing this on stream. Oh, so Court of Brawl is also because of all the Syracuse, perhaps. Holy. Maybe. By the way, can you really call yourselves a family after you bolted from Syracuse to get away from all the responsibilities of being a family? Can you still call yourselves Sicilian? With the one who plundered your proud and glorious history, Miss Cecilia herself, would she agree? Shut up! Don't ever speak her name in front of me. When you think about it, this was a big event. We just didn't know it. Pretty much. Nothing but a traitor. Who are you to call us? That's enough, ass. Oh, you're wounded? I smell blood. Wolf's blood. Is that what they call the smell of home? Oh shit, the Sicilian defense. Texas is different now, huh? Really, really different. A couple old friends from Syracuse came knocking on her door and she lets them leave Lungman alive. It's so inhospitable. Downright shameful. But it's okay, I'll finish the job for her. Maybe if I bring her the corpses of a couple patients from Syracuse, that'll get her nice and worked up. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. You think she can escape? From the shadow of her family, I mean? From her past? Capone, stand firm. Now we're gonna fight side by side? What happened to your honor and family? Call it self-preservation. You scared? Let's just say I don't want her to be the one who kills me. Good point. If I'm gonna die, I'd rather make it an open casket. Are you trembling? You're going to fight me with barely stand up straight when you can barely stand up straight? Alright, sure. Watching the life leave your eyes as you struggle to live sounds like a good time. I'm going to count to 10. Run. I see.
Medical team, please take tissue samples from the infected.
From here to Lappy Ultra event. Oh boy, how much would have changed. Oh, this is interesting. Extremely interesting layout. Man, Lappy's obsessed with Texas to like a almost pathological degree, huh?
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
Everyone, let's play!
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
No problem. Now we'll see them.
They ruined the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
I think dropping Perfumer here is the best idea. Ah, frick it and drop it like this.
To do is give.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
And then drop coming right there. Okay.
Water's not. Forgive me.
I don't know.
I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
I'll protect everyone.
Just make a whole path there and call it a day. Awesome.
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
Ooh, that's an interesting spot. But no.
I see Fowl taking off.
Element deployed here.
Probable ambush in the grass.
Treat.
Some of my specialty.
Patience found your archive. All right. Destroy.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Patience, my friend. Let me.
Alright, then. Just use Perfumer as bait, really.
All right.
And call it a day.
Great luck. I see you.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
That attack interruption is very nice, not gonna lie.
Can you do it?
I might play the rest of the X stages on later on, I should say.
Found your archive. All right. Destroy.
Not now. Nice. Accomplished. Right. So this time he got a hole in his belly, done in by that cool looking guy. EX8 might kick your ass. I know it did in mine. Ah, you're right. It's the Rat King. Of course. That's right. I was in the front row. I saw the whole thing. What do you think it was? A body double? Special effects? No way. Couldn't be. Check out this video of it. You'll see. Oh, it's way too realistic. So was it Emperor's body double? What about last time? I remember when he was out shopping, some thugs ran up on him with a crossbow and got him right in the brain. You can't rehearse that ahead of time. And there was that time in Siesta during the music festival. Lots of people after him there. I was there too, and I went out of my way to book a hotel right nearby for a shot at him, seeing him. It was real exciting. Isn't he a musician? I mean, he's got a bit of money, but how does he get this many people hating him? You don't know how he is. I'll stay up front. I really like the guy. When he's comes to making enemies, he's got to be one of Terra's greatest experts. I heard there was some kind of accident at a Penguin Logistics warehouse last night. He came running out of the flames completely unharmed. A while back, somebody saw him get hit dead on by like grenade or explosive or something in the slums. He showed up totally fine in an underground bar the next day. That's nothing. Huh? His brains got blown out by an explosive shell? You sure it was explosive? Speaking of which... During the most chaotic times in the history of Colombia's music industry, it's said that he got taken out in a drive-by shooting, sparking a huge controversy. Didn't he get poisoned? Oh, I was on a trip to Colombia at the time. I thought I'd never get to see my idol ever again. I forgot I had MAGA till just now. But he lived? He lives and he still goes to fight on his own. He says it's to avenge those kids. So, he can't die? It's got to be some fake news, right? You can't believe everything the media says. But boy, is it hard to kill. Is he hard to kill? I don't know. Maybe we should just tie him down in a crater and let a catastrophe deal with him. Why do you get the feeling he'd survived that one too? Yeah, I can imagine him bursting out of the volcano eruption, spewing curse words at it all the way. I mean, he's a beast lord for a reason, right? And their rhyme. Never mind. After all, he's the one and only emperor, am I right? So this was supposed to be... That's a lot of lore. Syracusa, Lungmen, Penguin Logistics, Laterano, Beast Lords. That is quite the amount of lore there. Not gonna lie.
Doctor!
Hey, we did it. Only took us how long? Yeah, it only took us like about 7 hours to do. Sets up a fair bit for future events. Definitely it does. Personal letter. Now it's max bot. Nice. Base.
Rhodes Island is a beautiful ship, but sadly, I cannot feel the breath of the sea breeze.
Resources received.
Alright, let's take a breather.
At your service.
So what am I gonna do for the next stream? Should I do a reaction stream? Because like, I do think even before I'm doing all this, there is like quite a bit of downtime. Like the next one, should we react to what's it called? The iceberg that I've already watched like twice, but I've forgotten some major details of. The Arknights iceberg by Suno. Or maybe I can just do some other videos or reaction streams at the start, because for about, like, I'd say like more than a week, it's just going to be Guide Ahead, Hortus de Escapismo, and then when Chapter 15, then Vigilo, and then when Babel reruns, we will do Babel, as well as read the story for Babel to just get immediately caught up to everything I need to catch up to. So those are my plans moving forward. How about some lore bits from Terra Story maybe? I mean, I've already watched them on my own. And the thing is, I mean, there's an estimated 24 days till Lost Travel release, so that's a good chunk of time. Fair enough, fair enough. I think I can also squeeze in a do all these side stories. And then I can also squeeze in create chat support labs. That was next up on the rotation, then the limit of event. Yeah. I'll also need to prepare myself for Babel. So there's a good bit of content on the horizon, finally, that I've now ended at chapter 8. And since I've also completed chapter 5, but like not any runs, I can do a special run for like just an entire dedicated stream to ending 5, or maybe ending 4 later on for IS5. Or I can start doing IS4, a newbie's exposure to IS4, right? Because until IS6 drops, I do feel like there's gonna be me doing quite a bit of... Hey, we got 10 days for a reason. Of course, I'm not going to be able to do it in one sitting, but I'll divide it up into 3 streams if it's really lengthy, and each stream would be about 6 hours on average, so that should be enough time. Honestly, that should be enough time. Ah, I see. Not fair. But yeah, we accomplished what we wanted to do. I'll actually run, what's it called, this. Ah. No penance chips for me, Sedge. Guess I'll have to wait for it to open up. And I also do want to do IS4 just because of the LMD. We're gonna need a shit ton of LMD to upgrade Lemuin, Innis, then EXUALT. There's a lot of people to upgrade. in the coming, you know, in the coming time. That reminds me, what's it called, the movements, bruh. Come on now, game. I want to go in. Movements, yes. To unlock the movements. Okay. I guess just go at the chronological order? I don't know. Because I have unlocked everything that I do need to unlock. That's the view story. Babel. Oh man, this is gonna emotionally break me. Hi everyone, holy shit, isn't it very late for your time? Hello Bygone Dust, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? And we have just about wrapped up the stream. I was about to like chat about like 5 to 10 minutes, and then I would have ended the stream, but hello Bygone Dust. My current plan, since I've wrapped up all of Code of Brawl, my current plan is to play Guide Ahead for the Masters Travels event, as well as Hortus the Escapismo. And after doing those two, I should have enough time either to finish Lake of Silver Near Hertz, or as well as Break the Ice, or we can have like a reaction stream in between, like the Arknights Terra Iceberg reaction video from Suno, or some other reaction, I don't know. But then before Babel drops, we'll do not gonna play the Lathanian event as well. Well, before Babel drops, what sort of context do I need? I needed to ask you that. All I've seen from chat was I need to play Vigilo, or like, sorry, read Vigilo. And then that should be enough context for Babel. They kind of tie into each other. Okay. So what you're saying is Spire Mirages. So I should do these 3 story modes as well. Vigilo and maybe Walk in the Dust. Walk in the Dust is mainly about Calcip, but that would definitely give me quite a bit of, quite a bit to work with in terms of story. So I feel like after Vigilo, you also need to play Walk into the Dust. Okay, so yeah, that I figured that I would need to go down the path of Walk into the Dust. Because after Chapter 6, I did Dark Knight's Memoir, then Chapter 7, then Chapter 8, I just did Code of Brawl. And that sets up quite a bit for Laterano, for the Syracusan event, for quite a bit for Lungmin, a bit more lore on the Rat King and stuff like that. Those 3, I agree. Okay, fair enough then. I guess, okay, so I'm not gonna go into I'm not gonna go into what's it called? Where is it? Yeah, Spire Mirages, because that's 3 events, right? And I'm mostly there for a story. The Laterano and Lathanian events are what tie into each other. I would love to do them, but the problem is, if I'm to get this right, there's Guide Ahead next stream, Hortus the Escapismo 4 days later, then 6 days later it's gonna be, what's it called? Let's say Lake to Silver Near Hertz, because I just want to finish that event. Break the Ice if we wanna. Then, okay, 6 days later, then that's gonna be, what's it called? Twilight of Volmonde. Right, if I manage to do it all in one stream, which is, that sounds extremely optimistic on my part, just saying. So, give this, what's the timeline? Let's see. So on the 23rd, there's going to be the Guide Ahead stream. On the 25th, there's going to be Hortus the Escapismo. On the 27th, Twilight of the Volmonde. 29th, Lingering Echoes. 1st, Zwellingstone Herbst. And then on the 3rd, Vigilo. And then on the 5th, there's going to be Walk in the Dust. And in the remaining, I don't know, like 3 days, I'll have 2 streams dedicated to... But then, when the rerun starts, that's when, during the start, I'll have to also do the Babel. rerun. So the next month is just going to be me speedrunning all these stories and playing them one by one. Because I do want to get all the context out, and if I can do Babel, oh, that would help me out a fuck ton, let me just say. That'll help me out a fuck ton. Then after all that, this is all just in preparation for the Master's Travelers event. Because even though it's after chapters 15, heavily chapter 15 spoilers, let me just say that, I'd advise not to read Babel until after chapter 13. But hey, I mean, the best, time to read Babel would be during the Babel rerun. I mean, come on. And after gaining some very important things clarified from Babel, it would just help me in terms of context of what I would need for the Master's Travels event. It has mostly context for chapter 14. I mean, fair enough. If we have all this context, that's gonna be... It's just gonna turn out better for us. And since the Master's Travel events also kind of hinges on the context of chapter 15, I've already spoiled myself, as I said. It should be the perfect time to jump into the Master's Travels event. That's my thinking, at least. But yes, to answer your first question, it's 12 AM for me. I'm going to be ending stream in a bit, but after like a complete chat and after clarifying everything. So that's my current... if we really want to go down the route of tie in the Lithanian events and as well as the Laterano events into each other, because it's mainly because of Executor, right, and his sister Virtuosa. So multiple streamers forget a shit ton of details, which is why it isn't ideal to read it so early. I mean, while I would say fair enough, but this is kind of like the cousin, okay. But this is kind of like the best... Yeah, those two are the main reason. Okay, fair enough. But this is also kind of like the best time to do it. You know what I mean? Especially because I'm just preparing everything I can before the Master's Travels event drops. Hey, I could forget details, but if the details include a lot of incredibly important shit about Babel, I can split it up into two different things, and that would be a day. Also, from what I'm seeing, the Chapter 15 stuff that the new Laterano event would be based on. Yes! And I've already spoiled on it, myself on it. So the only critical context that I'm missing is, like, Chapter 14, but then even I know, like, who Civilite Athena is, and what's it called? The Castel Theresis and the court has prepared to face with Amia, being a modified Civilite Athena. That's probably what I'm gonna guess. But yes, the only thing I'm not gonna be... It's not that much context that's important. Yeah, there's only like the little bit of Chapter 15 that's important for the Master's Travels event that I've already spoiled myself. So it's... I think if I do it in this order, this would be the most time efficient... read order for me. I'll get some Witch King stuff as well over here in the Spire Mirages if we're to go down this route. Virtuosa stuff, and she does come into the Master's Travels event, so in other words, you can leave the main story stuff alone. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only thing I want to do is all about Laterano, and then because Virtuosa and Executor tie everything in, and they are in the Master's Travels event, maybe I'll do all of the Lithanian events, these three. Oh yeah, unlock. And then after I do all of this, it'll be the Babel rerun. Sorry, it'll be Vigilo, and then Walk in the Dust, then the Babel rerun. And then the Master's Travels event. It's gonna be... Bro, the next 2 weeks are fucking packed for me. And one important question here. I'm pretty sure doing... the Babel storyline is gonna take me 2 separate dedicated streams, right? Vergon Dust? Because, let's be honest, Just the Court of Brawl event took me this entire stream, which is longer than 7 hours, by the way. More like 3. And that's also the first assumption I made. If it's gonna take me 3, I might as well. It has shit ton of words, as we have different waifus we are gone. But yes, when's the Babel event rerun happening? Let me see. Shit, the chapter 15 stuff is ending in 9 days, so that only gives me context for, like, that only gives me the time for Guide Ahead on 7 days, Hortus de Escapismo on 5 days. Then if I do Vigilo, that would be like a stream, and then first half of Walk in the Dust. So that would be 3 days, then finishing off Walk in the Dust on day 1, and then directly jumping into Babel as soon as it starts, and that would be 3 days. So I wouldn't be able to do the Spire Mirages. But I do think I would have enough time, like after finishing Babel, I do think I would have enough time to do the Lithanian event, all the Lithanian events. How does that order sound? It's still disadvised going to Babel soon. I've gotten most of the context that I've needed, honestly. To be fair, it's by what's it called? Spoiling myself, but in the timeline, it's mostly the fact that what's it called? The rerun's happening. If the rerun wasn't happening, I would have shifted it way later, but in kind of like doing it in order, as those have way more important context. The Lithanian and Laterano events should be done ASAP for the new Laterano event. Fair enough. Okay, Babel rerun. How long would it go for? Like 14 days, or is it going to be 10 days? If it goes on for 14 days, I think I'll have enough time to also, you know, squeeze the Lithanian events into it. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I think, at least. And of course, we're gonna be trying to do it no 6 stars, because I think that might just be my new niche. And when the new events drops, we'll go ahead with the 6 stars. You can just brute force and skip Babel story. Huh. I can skip the story, but it's gonna really gnaw at my, what's it called, curiosity. This is the dilemma you put yourself into when you spoil yourself. Could also try a thematic. A rerun technically runs for 10 days. I mean, if it's 10 days, let's see, okay. 3 separate streams, so that's gonna be 6 days. And so until the Masters event drops, I still have technically enough time. Like, as soon as the Masters event drops, I'll be starting Zwellenstein Herbst. Then, like 3 days later, I'll be able to properly start the Masters Travels event. If everything goes right in the timeline. Better to let it burn than to suddenly put all the sizzling curiosity too early. Put out all the sizzling curiosity too... I mean, hey. And it also doesn't exactly help when you've spoiled yourself, because... man. But yeah, I'm gonna have to dedicate a lot of streams to it if Babel's rerunning. It'd still feel like wrong to me to like play Babel, but just for the stages and skip the story, and then dedicate 3 separate streams to just read the story. That's what I'm kind of hung up on, so to speak. But hey, the decisions will shall be made, I guess. The decision shall be made. God of Brawl has 29k words. Okay, and we did have quite a bit of fun and screwing around. Babel has 38k. Hey, if it's only 9k more words, that should easily come into 2 streams. Like, come on. Come on, that should easily be 2 streams. Okay. Aight then. Swilling's Herbst has 69k words. Now that's a lot longer than Babel. That's a lot longer than Babel. It's only 30 more pages. See, that's the event that I may have to dedicate 3 separate streams to. Yeah, okay, so it's one of the longer events. Well, I guess in that priority, I guess Babel will be left aside for now. And since I'm not doing Babel, I don't think I'll need to do Vigilo and a Walking in the Dust, right? So in summary, AK story is a whole fucking lot. Still nowhere near, like, all the Tuaru volumes combined, plus the manga novels, because if you count all the words, anybody here want to guess the Tuaru franchise, the total word count for it? All the books? What is it? Chapter 14 also has 69k, which is funny. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, you have to lock in for the Laterano and Lithuanian events. Alright. 30 mil. Bro, that would be... I think more Japanese people would be talking about it. No, that's not... Guys, that's not it. Maybe someday, but it's less than 5 mil right now. It's about, I think, around about 4 mil the last time I checked, if we include all the new books. A little more than 4 million words, yes. It's a little more than 4 million words, yes. But that's still a shit ton of words. And you can tell it took me a majority, like, for me to read a majority of that, or about, like, more than 80% of that, it took me 2 entire months of reading this shit out loud for 10 hours a day, continuously for 2 months. So 60 days. All the events stories on global are 1.7 million words. That's kind of close though. Definitely, you are the closest out of everybody. All the story chapters, not including 15, is 500k words. So that's about 2. Right, that's about 2.2 million words. Fair enough. 2.2 million words. It really goes to show this game has a shit ton of events. And that's where the main word count is, instead of the main story. Which I appreciate. Of course, of course. But yeah, I've probably poured more than 500 hours into, like, the entire Trout franchise, reading everything, watching the anime, everything combined. Maybe more than 600 the last time I calculated it. But yeah. Count operator files, operator mini story, tire stories, furniture lore as well as collectible lore and RA lore. I'd probably say we'd probably pass Tuaru. I mean, who's gonna read flipping... I mean, operator... Okay, sure, I'll count operator mini stories, some IS stories, not the furniture lore. Operator files is like, that's just some extra lore to read. And then RA lore, sure, to an extent. Main story is like 5 full-length novels. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if that's the case, then alright, I'll lock in. I'll lock in on the Zwellenstam event. Because, holy, that's going to take quite a bit to do. Wait, how many light novels does Tuaru have? Tuaru right now has, let me see. How many was it? Oh, let me just open up Bakatsuki. Alright. Right. There are currently 62 published novels of the volumes of the novels, including 6 side story volumes. That's the main franchise. the main franchise of Tuaru, so the first, what's it called, series, Old Testament, then the New Testament, and then Genesis Testament, and then 6 side story volumes. So that's, yeah, 68 volumes right now. There's also a shit ton of manga that I haven't really touched any of them. But yeah, 68 books. Like I said, there's absolutely a shit ton. And then to that 68, you add 5 novels because of like a side stories, because of like a spin-off novels. So that would be, to 68, that would be 73 books. Yeah, that's what I said. That's 73 books. So we've already surpassed 4 million words, I'd say. That's 73 books. Then you add the 31 published novels. With, yeah, the 31 published volumes of that adapt the mainline novels. Then you add the 19 published manga volumes of Railgun. Then you add the 4 published novels of Astral Buddy, then 12 published novels of Accelerator, then 3 published novels of Mental Out. Yeah, how much manga does Arknights have again? Around 7? So in total, that's around about... Oh, there was 2 manga adaptations, okay, for the movie. So that's 33, 36, 40, 52, another, yeah, 55, 19, that's about, yeah, 73 published mainline novels and 1 spin-off novel series, and 74 manga volumes for Index, considering the whole franchise. That's how much content there is. Then there's the 3 seasons, mainline seasons of Index, which would be your 25 to 26 episode per season. That's 3 seasons. Then there's 3 seasons of Railgun, which would also be 25 to 26 episodes. Then there's 1 season of Index, so that's 12 episodes. Yeah, this easily like surpasses, I don't know, like 700 hours. If you want to dive into everything. Yeah, after Linger Echoes, you should read the Arknights Preluding Suit manga. After Lingering Echoes. Well, you'll be in charge of all the timelines, so I hope you'll be coming... Oh my, I'm currently in this middle of catching up with Warhammer 40k, then there's Tuaru. Like I said, more than 4 million words. And probably surpassed it already. Quite a bit ago. Because I did see like somebody had made like a web sheet. Like a spreadsheet of Tuaru total words. Google Sheet. Right, the wiki. It's not. Anyways, I've forgotten the sheet. Let's just forget about it. But yeah, this... And doesn't help when your Mr. Kamachi himself, the author of the Tuaru franchise, said that he, for the mainline novels, he wants to surpass the most... the world record for the most novels in a franchise, or like a series that has, which is held by Gwyn Saga, which has more than 150 novels, like actual novels, not light novels, they're slim novels, actual full-on books, more than 150 in Japan. So my guy has stated in an interview, as a goal, he wants to surpass that. So yeah, we're in for probably like, I don't know, bro is motivated, and considering bro has been at it for more than 20 years, Mr. Kamachi himself, he released the first volume of Tuaru when he was 19, and then you can realize 20 years later, he's probably 39 now, about to enter his 40s. and he's still gonna be writing. And when asked by an interviewer, like, why does he write so much? Like, how does he write so much? His answer is simple. I write for my job. Writing is also my hobby, and I also write in my relaxed time. Like, his job is writing, and his hobby is also writing. That's why. And it sounds even crazier when from 2014 to 2016, this madman, this absolute mad genius, was releasing a light novel volume every single fucking month. And Tuaro isn't the only series he's even worked off. He has like 20 other series that he has released as like official releases, or like 15 other series he has released as like official releases in his writing career. Just leaving Tuaro aside for a bit. So yeah. He's gonna be kicking. He's gonna be writing for. Good for him. Also out of topic, but Snow and Silver. Snow and Silver Steel is my name. Gonna be writing when the Deathless Black Snake finally dies. Well, I guess he lives up to the name of the main series, a certain magical writer. It's funny, but yeah, pretty much. I love the guy. I probably need to get back into like reading Tuaro, man. As like since I've been on Arknights, I've been slacking off on Tuaro. I haven't read any of the like 3 latest, what's it called? Item volumes, the spin-off, light novels. Haven't read the latest, I would say, 3 mainline novels, and then there's all the manga that I sometime want to get into in the future. But not gonna lie, there's definitely a whole lot of things. There's reasons why I do give more credit to Arknights. First of all, the tone is extremely set. It's a vast world. It's the same with... It's great world building for Tuaro, but there's the... Oh, it'll have a grittier tone. Okay, I'll be sure to dedicate the storyline up for you after Guide Ahead. Bye. Alright, please see. Do you. I also need to end stream right now, but I'll just finish my yapping. But yeah, there's the thing of, oh, when characters die, they're dead. There's a lot more character deaths, which Komachi could never. He could literally never. There's not that many fan service scenes, because yes, Tuaro being a Japanese light novel series, there's quite a lot of those moments. And it explores different themes to an extent. It has 3 main protagonists here, well, we're with Rhodes Island, but there's just a lot of stuff here, and you see the whole world around it. So personally, if I'm just to go by a bias, by themes and the grittier story, and not so much fan service, I have to pick Arknights over Tuaro. That's why I'm saying, after like, I don't know, like Babel, a lot of this, when I'm caught up, I'd say like 70% of Arknight's story, this might just become my favorite franchise. Legitimately, I think Arknights might just become my favorite franchise. Because also there's the fact of so much fucking variety in every single thing in Arknights. Where, comparing another Media's franchise like Tuaro, where it would be slightly unfair. I just discovered more despairing details. About what? But yeah, that's why if I keep playing Arknights like this, it's probably gonna become like my favorite franchise. And second would be Tuaro, of course. That's never gonna go down for me. But yeah, what details did you discover about Contest? But yeah, because I don't know if maybe I'm gonna do the blessed, like a guide ahead in Hordes de Escapismo, and then I'll start the what's it called, the Lithuanian stories. You can decide the order yourself, man. But yeah, that's about it. Saying apparently in the $30 pack, the furniture set that comes with calcit skin plays the lullaby in your base. Oh shit. Well then, that was quite the comment to end it on, but thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed, please be sure to like. If you didn't enjoy it, be sure to dislike. Hey, for all the world watchers that couldn't catch it live, remember there's the comment section down below. Do comment out all your thoughts, and if you want to see more content like this, be sure to subscribe, as I'm trying to reach 500 subs, and also for my monetization journey, as well as becoming an official Arknights content creator. Thank you very much, and we shall see you all in the next stream 2 days later. Goodbye, guys. See ya. Good night. I need to sleep. This is becoming a bad habit of mine of streaming late and not prioritizing my sleep. But yeah, bye-bye.